fucking, I was trying to talk to y'all this whole time while he was explaining what he was explaining to fucking Goda about fucking rest and shit, bro. Cause I only get fucking couple hours of sleep. Like, like how he was talking about ICT. I only get literally like 4 hours sleep. I literally just got off work last night
That's
at 10
crazy.
o'clock or 11 o'clock, right? And I stayed up to 12 every day, Monday through Friday, y'all. That's what I'm trying. This is my schedule. So like, I barely. When y'all think I'll be on these charts, that's because I never sleep. Like I'm
That's
always up.
crazy.
I literally get like 4 5 hours of sleep every day,
But you
y'all. So that's
grinding trying to get to it though. But you grinding
facts,
trying to get
facts,
to it though.
facts, facts,
Yeah.
facts. But I'm just saying
Yeah.
on a
Once
normal
you got
basis,
the
before this though, I was sleeping like that. That's like that was my normal schedule, like
Right. Yeah.
4 hours,
Yeah.
5 hours. So like
Yeah.
I'm already used to that. That's a good. I mean, like you don't want to oversleep. You feel
Yeah.
me?
So yeah. Yeah.
You don't want to oversleep. That's why I feel like people do.
Yeah. If you guys listen, if you don't have a reason to repair your body and your mind, then why are you trying to take naps for? I'm not nap, guys, not naps, but why are you trying to sleep for 12 hours for? Who told you? Who told you need to sleep for 12 hours in a row like a lion and just lay around all day like a lioness or like a, not even a lioness, like a male lion? Who told you that you need to sleep 10, 12 hours? Who said that? Like why? Like for what reason? Like what are you trying to recover from? What are you trying to repair, respectively? If that makes sense. Look at that dump. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like if you don't got nothing crazy going on, like you not working no in labor, ridiculously intensive job, to me, I'm thinking like, why are you trying to sleep 12 hours for? Get out and go do something productive. Do like do something productive, lock in, learn a new skill, something. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing? Now, like, if you got a hard working job, okay, that's fine. You working hard. That makes sense. If you're sick, then you need to sleep so you can recover. But if you're not sick, you're not working hard, and then you like, then like you wake up and you like, well, damn, shit, damn, I only got 8 9 hours of sleep last night. Shit, I need like another three. For what reason? Why are you doing that? That's just lazy. That just doesn't make any sense to me in my mind. I could be wrong. But I'm just
yesterday I
being
took a
honest.
nap just because I didn't have shit to do. I'm gonna keep it
Yeah,
a
yeah,
buck.
yeah, yeah. Guys, now listen. I sleep when I'm bored. Like for example, like on the weekends, I nap because I don't drink and I don't smoke. But like, so like, guys, on a Saturday or Sunday, guys, I'm not just running out here just damn doing no random shit. I'm not doing that. But like, cause I've done all my work for the week. I'm just chilling. I'm trying to stay out of trouble. It's like there's a difference. But like, I'm talking about like you don't
But
got
this
nothing
15
going
minute
on.
candle is belligerently nuts.
What did you say that? What?
15-minute candle.
That is ridiculous, dog. I just seen that too. That's why I said that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Look at that candle. I'm getting set up still. Hold on.
Just trying to it swept like what, four liquidity zones? That's crazy.
Go to
Lord
that
Jesus
circle
and
where I got
mercy.
it at. That shit crazy, bro.
This don't give a fuck about anything.
Motherfucker made money all the way down. Look at that shit. One shoot,
Yeah, somebody
one
definitely did.
straight shoot down, bro. If you would manage your risk off of one of these, if bearish and balanced, boy, y'all was green. But you already at the move. So like, if you trying to hop in right now, you tugging on a Superman cake, cause it could shoot up right back into that one.
Did
So
not do that, man.
don't, don't do it right now, y'all. If you trying to get in, it's too late. Like like
The red
Jerome
button was for
Powell,
this
a little
red
too late.
candle. I was over here brushing my teeth. I decided to shave. I was like, should I shave? Like, I don't want to be in a hurry to get on the market because then that means I'm a crackhead. So, but I knew I was like, we might be able to
Look
go
at that
fake out.
candle. Oh my goodness. Guys, that's the power of Gutfield Thursday.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I saw this shit shooting down and I got in and I just made $60.
Good job.
Nice.
Good job. Who was that said that? Was that who's that?
Goaded.
Oh,
Me,
Goated.
goaded,
Oh,
bro.
Goated. Oh, what's up, Goated? Go to what you trading? You
Dude,
trading
I was the one.
Cash
I've been the one
or
talking
you
to you,
trading Top
bro.
Step? Yeah, no, I know. I know. What you trade? You trading Top Step? That was your Top Step account?
Yeah, Top Step X.
Good job. Good job. Holy smoke cakes. Look at that dump. Man, that's not good. I don't think that they're gonna stop. I think they're gonna come over here and fill this gap and do the impossible immediately.
What
Look
spot? Oh, that
at
is spot.
that
Okay.
candle. Look at that. This right here is the immediate.
Yeah, that's what I was.
That is immediate. Look
What you
at
got?
that.
What you got? 2503
Who
or
me?
2504 for your immediate?
Bro, this right here is the clear draw on liquidity. It's
Or
a
you talk
gap
about
fill
the
Thursday, but they're not
40s?
even giving you an opportunity.
They're not giving you no pullback.
Nothing. They're just guys, they're going
You guys
straight for
dive in.
67.11 on SPX. It's 67,
Facts.
11, 19. They're going immediately there. Whenever they sweep this, then I'll consider a small long potentially. Starter position. Because I'm only trying to make $50 because they denied my payout.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Look at that.
Bro.
Oh. Are you kidding me? Is this reality right now that I'm living in? Let me turn on my newswire and make sure Trump didn't start sneezing about tariffs.
You talk about
Sneezing.
That's crazy, dog.
I mean, what
Yo,
would hurt the most people?
yeah,
Just completely smoke.
immediately. Guys, listen. Y'all need to read that pre-market trading plan. Hold on real quick. Let me put my sweater on because I'm a little bit nervous. I got my sweater on.
Yeah, it's kind of
You
chilly
got to
now.
put the sweater on.
It's kind of cold now that I see
Kind of
it.
cold.
Yo, it
Chilly.
got cold in here, boy. I'll put my sweater on right now. Right now. Golly. Where's my
Then
water
NQ
at?
decided to slow down, pump fake. Yeah,
Whoa.
it's nuts.
That is nuts. Guys, that's why I need to read this pre-market trading plan, guys. Guys, if you woke up today, guys, look, listen, that's why you need to be inside Discord. Because if you woke up today and if you didn't read that pre-market trading plan and if you was thinking about longs, look, guys, listen, that would have saved you from blowing up your accounts. Read it. Guys, I'm not sending this stuff out because I like to get y'all reactions on some emojis. Guys, I don't give a damn about no emojis. I check it though to see, hey, you know what? Okay, I know for a fact that this person is holding themselves. Guys, it's for you to hold yourself accountable. For you to be like, man, you know what? Check. I'm gonna leave at least one reaction. You know what? Check. It ain't gonna take nothing but literally 0.5 seconds to click the button. For you to hold yourself accountable and say, you know what? I read this. Or you know what? I read this and I am considering this. So that you have at least somewhat of a guide in reference to what you're currently doing at least. That is crazy, that candle. That's ridiculous, dog.
Yeah, that shit crazy, bro.
10
We
to
were
20.
That
not
shit went
focused
in
down.
one
Yeah.
little shoot.
I'm writing down in my journal right now. That dump right there was freaking
Look at that
ridiculous.
shit.
I'm still not gonna tug on Superman's cape.
Is that a percentage?
What? They dumped that straight down
That is
straight down almost 0.5% in a straight line with no pullback.
So it's only 0.5%.
Have
Right?
like 5 kids under 5.
Who? What happened?
So Spy's still dumping, but
Who
NQ's
said
going
so?
up. Somebody lying?
What they say?
That's me, bro. My background.
Oh, that was your back. Oh, I thought somebody
had-
said. Hey, stop cursing. I got 5 kids under 5.
Nah. They were talking about Stephon Diggs having 5 kids.
Oh. Oh, I was gonna say. I promise. I
Nah,
was gonna
that's
say.
talking about Stephon said Diggs having
Oh.
5 kids, and then you got Nicki Minaj afraid. I mean, no. They talk about Cardi B having not
Oh.
having no worries, and he's doing all these exercises, playing his games, but he got 5 kids on the way.
Oh, my fault. Shoot, I promise. I was getting ready to apologize. So I was going to say yes, ma'am.
Nah, you good, bro.
I swear to God, I was getting ready to say, "Ooh, excuse me, yes, ma'am." Because shoot, I promise. if my verbiage is if my urban diction or my urban verbiage is making you not being able to tune in, you know what I'm saying, while your kids around, then you know what? Then that's an adjustment that I gotta consider making. I'm serious, you know. So I promise that's what I thought. I promise I heard that. I said, who's that? Cause listen, man, listen here. I don't play with the moms, man. Listen, man, listen, look, like if you got some kids around, if you got some babies around, man, listen here, look, we trying to make this a family environment. So we want you to be able to listen. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't want, you know what I'm saying, we don't want your boss, because you know, you got it out on speaker at work, you know what I'm saying, and dudes is in here wilding out and saying and cursing like sailors, you know what I'm saying? Or you got some kids and your kids is like, mommy, what the hell is that? Oh, I'm sorry, no, they wouldn't say that. See, there I go again. That's what I'm saying. Like you know, I don't want your kids to be like, "Mommy, who's that talking? Why is he saying those words?" You know what I'm saying? Like, so you know, I don't want to culture no bad habits. So, but Murdoch, bro, what you doing listening to that brainless stuff, bro?
Bro, that's the new distraction, bro.
Bro,
They
I
just
ain't
trying to
Got the
listening to
distract you,
that
government,
shit.
bro.
and then they
Trust me,
got the
bro.
two
Hey, I don't
women to
listen.
go
Hey, I
start
don't even
beefing.
watch, bro. I don't even watch
Wow.
the news. The news don't even get time in my time, bro. I'm
Okay,
trying to tell
okay,
y'all. Like, I
All
don't
the
even
ripping,
watch the
man.
local news. I don't watch nothing going on. I don't know what's going on savings at the market, gang. Unless I go to the store, gang. I'm not
okay,
gonna lie to you. I don't be up on that shit. I go as it go. Cause at the end of the day, bro, like it's gonna
okay,
change up, bro, by the minute.
okay,
What you gotta
Like,
do is every
okay,
time you see a
yeah.
post like that, you gotta report it and be like, I don't want to see this no more.
Yeah, that's what I do. I promise.
Yeah, that's how you
Yes,
change
I
your
promise. I
algorithm.
report them. And on X, I have Cardi B, and I have, you know, and I have Offset, and I have the word Diggs, and I got Floyd Mayweather, and I got all of these names muted. So like I don't even see them because, well,
Damn,
well,
40 straight.
yeah, well, that's on my black profile. So it never shows up on like it never shows up on my white business profile, like the
Oh yeah.
profile to where like the profile to where like I got the blonde hair kid with the blue eyes. It never shows up on that feed. It only shows up on the feed to where like they know I'm black. So like on that one, yeah, it shows up. But I gotta block them because I'm trying because I keep on laughing. I'm trying to figure. I'm like, yo, why is what Cardi B is doing with her coochie groundbreaking news for me? Like, why do
oh,
they feel as
facts.
though I need to know that? Like that to me, I saw something that made me start crying laughing. It says, some dude was like, "How is
News
this
for the
groundbreaking
unemployed.
news? This is groundbreaking news for the unemployed." He said that, and I was like, that does make sense. And like, I'm looking in the comments, and so like when he said that, it never dawned upon me. He was like, "This is groundbreaking news for the unemployed." And so I'm going to scroll down the comments, and the people that are sitting here arguing in the comments, and like I would go to their profile, and like they didn't have no jobs, like they was just sitting around, and like they was just tweeting all day. They literally had like hundreds of
I'm in the
thousands of
long right now,
tweets
y'all. I'm
in
in
the
the
middle
long
of the
right now.
night. I'm like, man, what are these people doing with
Getting
their
all that
time?
12. I'm getting all that 12, y'all. I'm in the long right now. I'm getting all that 12. So manage your risk.
Guys, just give me about like another minute or two, and you guys can take a look at Murdoch, whatever. Guys, I'm writing down in my journal right now. So in my journal, I'm writing down that guys, there's no real solid news driver. There's nothing, guys. The only reason why we're dumping right now is because of the power gap fill Thursday. Um, uh, let me see here. Mama Trades. Mama Trades just had. Mama Trades
Murdoch,
just.
you're in a short,
Mama Trades just
right?
said something. What she said?
I'm in the long,
Something
bro.
happened to my data subscription on. I don't remember which one I need on TraderView. Mama Trades, you don't need a data subscription if you have a prop firm account. You don't need that. You don't need that. Just make sure that you sign into the prop firm and it'll show you the live data, Mama Trades. It'll show it to you. But like if you want to purchase it, then you got to go to TradeOvate and then it'll be like $4. But 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 that's if you trade in like a demo account. That's if you're trying to trade a demo account. Guys, long should be the
Yeah,
last thing
Murdoch,
on your
you in a
mind.
short.
Guys, I'm writing down in my journal right now. I'm writing down on 950 macro. Can't hear you. Can't hear you. I'm using Top Step, and I prefer the indicators on TradingView. Oh, okay. So if you're using Top Step and you prefer the indicators on TradingView, then if that's the case, then you're gonna have to, yeah, then you're gonna have to purchase live market data on TradingView. I'll show you how to do that in a minute. Let me finish writing this down. I'm gonna show you, okay? So just listen out. Just give me like 1 or 2 minutes. Hold on. Guys, this right here is the next immediate draw on liquidity right here. This is it right here. So I'm gonna switch over here. This right here is where they're coming. They're getting ready to smash this right now.
You going for a long or a short when you hit that?
When we
But you're still good, bro. It's still green, gang. It's
when we
still green.
smash that,
Where I got this circle at is where you should be out at, bro.
if they
Or is
don't,
at
Better
this
short.
512, at this 12, bro. You should be out, bro. On that flash.
11, 10, 950, 1050, 1150, and then I'm gonna add the 250 macro. Wait,
You
then I'm
gotta
gonna
manage
use
your risk though, bro. Like when you get in these trades, you gotta manage your risk, dog. Like and what you see, if it get invalidated, you gotta make sure you can manage
250
manage your risk, bro. 'Cause it's going to that target, bro. Like it gotta go up to go down, bro.
130 and 209 time hack. I'm writing 130, 209 hack. 130, 130, 209 hack. Um, 130, 209 hack on my chart. 130, 209 hack. Okay. And then I'm writing down and then I'm writing down 1150 inverse in the event that they do inverse it. So I don't forget because I can play 1208 opposite. 1150 inverse. Let me check up on the Lulu. 1150 inverse. $12.08 sweep. $12.08 sweep. And then I'm going to add instruction above because I wanted to give instructions. Instruction above. And then I got to write the Q's HVL. Q's HVL. SPY HVL. SPX HVL. Okay. Sorry. Okay, SPX HVL is 6640. 0 DTE is at 665. 6655. SPY HVL level is at 663. SPY. 0 DTE is at 664. Meaning that when we flip these, the market maker's going to cease hedging. It's going to get more ridiculous. It's going to get ugly. Q's HVL is at 59750. 0 DTE is at 597. Okay. Just got done with my notes. Where's my highlighter at? So I'm going to highlight the instruction above so that I don't forget when to start talking for the instructions on trade setups. So 950 macro just started. And so we're going to have the instructions for the 950 macro here. I'm getting ready to start the instruction for the 950 macro. Okay. All right. Okay, 950 macro, Q's HVL. Since they're so close, I'm gonna just highlight both. Since they're so close, I'm gonna just highlight both of them. SPY HVL 0 DT. The closest one is 664, but that's a huge. But that's another 5 points away. That's another full blown 5 points away. So I'm just gonna highlight that one. Once we get there, then I'll look at 663. Uh, guys, I'm writing this down in my journal. I'm just talking aloud. Obviously I can shut up, but this is what I'm doing because you need to write down in your journal so you can have an understanding of what's going on. HVL 0 DTE is the closest at 6655. So I'm going to highlight that. And then also, so guys, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Like this is nothing on my journal. And then I am going to also write at the top of this screen. I mean, at the top of this, gap fill Thursday. So I can highlight gap fill Thursday if I want to. Sure, I'll do that. And so I'm going to just send this out inside Discord so that you guys can just see exactly what I'm looking at right here. TP hit, good job. So I'm going to send this out inside Discord so that you guys can just get an understanding. I'm just going to put this inside the chat real quick. Excuse my handwriting, guys. My handwriting normally isn't this bad, but I was rushing. But you still should be able to read it slightly. Excuse me. So I just sent it out inside the platinum chat just now. Guys, this is the basics of what my journal looks like, or what my journaling looks like. Every single day I write this down. Every single day I write this down. I write down the news drive. Guys, there's no news drivers today on this because there's no solid news drivers. I'm looking at it right now. You got factory orders at 10 o'clock, but that's it. The market ain't been open for number 25 minutes. It seems like a lot, but that's it. We got a bill auction at 11:30. Nobody's really speaking. Trump isn't scheduled or anybody. Nothing. Okay. So back to the charts. Look at that candle. You can blow up an account. Okay, what's going on with ES and SPX? Look at that candle. SPX. So there's a major draw on liquidity here. Did they come here and fill this? Close 6, 7, 11, 76. Did they fill this? I wonder if they did. Does that count as being filled? No, I don't think so. No, it does not. Technically speaking, it does not. That does not count as being filled. So anywhere in between there, I just think a hogwash. That's just what I think. Oh my goodness, did they fill it on SPY? No, they did not. Not even close. Okay, good. So no. In order for me to even just erase it, then I have to think to myself. It has to be at least two or three of them. But usually they just flush it all the way through on Gap Fill Thursday. So that'll let me know what kind of weird stuff that they're on. All right, guys. I'm as you can tell, I'm starting to get acquainted now here.
The only reason why it's going up because SPY going to attack these equal highs at 669.
Okay. Yeah, I trust.
So don't get fooled, y'all.
I trust this judgment, guys, because I'm not even looking at anything. So I haven't
Don't
even
be fooled, y'all. They're still going down.
Yeah, until proven otherwise, absolutely. Guys, until proven otherwise, Gap Fill Thursday overrides everything. Until proven otherwise, like they seriously got to do something extraordinary. Like shoot it all the way up in the air for me to think that they're not going to do Gap Fill Thursday, and then it has to be like 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me to start to seriously think that they're not going to do that. I'm just being honest with you. Look at all of these 15-minute bitches here that we've been creating here. We sat here and we sat here and we knifed through all of these 15-minute bitches. That's why the market's bouncing. Guys, I'm just over here thinking aloud. Hey, I got a question, Discord. Do you guys want me to start? Hey, do you guys like it whenever I think aloud like this, or do you guys want me to just start doing this just like in my head, like how I normally did? Do you guys want me to start thinking aloud? What about TikTok? Oh shoot, let me check up on TikTok. I have not said not one word to them. Hey TikTok, how are you guys doing? How's everybody doing? You guys doing okay? Is Matt Blanker in here? I missed him. Is Matt in here? Because Matt normally be tuning in. I don't know what's going on with Matt. I haven't seen him. He normally says good morning. What we got? How's everybody doing? How you guys doing? Finally dumped, Will says. Okay, yeah, Will. Peace, good people. Hey, she is Cole. How you doing this morning, girl? You doing okay? Good to see you. Um, 6350 ES first liquidity hit. Next 5-5. Okay, okay, yes, ma'am. Okay, okay. So you know what's going on then, Shears Cole. Then shoot, you're gonna be caught up right up to speed with us then. Sound like you're talking in liquidity. Okay, I see you. I like that. Anybody else said anything? What's going on TikTok, bro? DJ Mr. Get 'em says, "What's up, bro? What's up, PML? DJ Mr. Get 'em. Is Tesla going to keep falling today? I have no idea. I have not even looked at Tesla. I don't daily trade Tesla. If Tesla drops another 60%, then I'll full port it like how I did last time at 220, and I wrote it. Pause. Agreed on the continuation down. Think aloud. She is Cole says. Okay, yes, ma'am. What up, bro? Mr. Authentic says. What's up, Mr. Authentic? I like that name. Ain't nothing but being authentic over here. I like that. I'm new here, he says. Okay, yes, sir. Well, welcome aboard. We love to have you. What do you think about swing trading? I love swing trading. I do swing trading all the time, and I send out the plays inside Discord as well. So not only will you make money hand over fist here on a daily basis, but if you have an investment portfolio, I have a long only swing trading channel in here, and we be hitting on 15-20% clip bangers. I was a lot, like Tesla. I bought the Lulu. I bought the damn. What was it that I? What else was it that I bought? Oh yeah, it wasn't Oracle. Oh yeah, it was UNH. Whenever they had that assassination attempt, and I bought it right before. What's the old dude? The old billionaire. The old billionaire. That gives up the investment advice. What's his name?
Warren Buffett.
Warren. Yeah, right before Warren Buffett bought it, and it shot up 20%. Bro, what's up with my Discord? What you mean? What's up with your Discord? This mean King Crypto. I can't get in my Discord. He says. Oh, King Crypto. King Crypto said he can't get inside his Discord. I don't know, King Crypto. Hold on. Hold on real quick. Let me check that. What's up? He says. Yeah. Let me check up on that, King Crypto. I gotta check up on that. I don't know what's going on. Cause I remember you I remember you switched over. Let me see something here. Uh, I don't know, King Crypto. It says renewed. Says you good. Hold on, let me check Discord real quick. You was just in here, King Crypto. I don't know what's going on. Hmm. Who said something? Oh, Mama Trade is talking. Hmm. Look at that candle. Gotta make sure my boy King Crypto is straight, guys. I'm sorry. Hmm. Oh, oh, that's what happened, King Crypto. Yeah, King Crypto. King Crypto. What happened was you gotta King Crypto. You gotta update your card because what happened was So for the knowledge of community page, that payment went through, but I'm assuming because it was in the middle of the night, because this happens to me too on like rebilling things, like especially when I'm subscribed to the same company multiple times. So like they tried to charge your card twice. So like they tried to charge your card twice. Like they try to charge your cards the $11 for the knowledge community page, and then the $29 for the Discord. The $11 a month one went through, but then when they immediately tried to charge your card $29 again, your card company was like, "What the hell is that? Who the hell is trying to charge it twice?" So then they blocked it, and so it says next payment attempt in 2 days and 12 hours. I'm looking at it right now. So that's what happened, King Crypto. So like when they denied your payment, the robot automatically kicked you out. So see, now that wasn't me. I had just seen that. I had literally just seen that just now. I had just seen that. My card would do that. Hey, I'm having the same issue as King Crypto. Just got to resubmit payment. Yeah. Yeah, Novus. Yep. Guys, listen. Guys, listen. Guys, listen. Look, like I'm not trying to price gouge nobody. So look, like I'm not saying King Crypto needs $29. Not what I'm saying. And I'm not saying Novus does either because obviously they're getting ready to do it. But guys, listen. This is why I switched the payment providers because on the other one, there are some people that hey man, man, like my check doesn't come until like like the third or whatever, but my rebuild date is on the first. Can you give me like 3 or 4 extra days? And guys, so like I can do that. Whereas on the other one with Nas.l, like I can't do that. It's either it's cutthroat. It's either you pay or you don't, and like you just get kicked out. Whereas with this one, like I can stretch it a little bit. I can add as many free days as possible. You know what I'm saying? Like guys, like cause guys, I'm not trying to make $11 off y'all. Like I'm not. I promise. Like I'm seriously not, guys. I'm seriously not. I'm seriously, guys. It's just a matter of hey, you know what? Do you want to invest in yourself in order for you to change your life? Guys, I just gave guys. We just gave guys work. Guys, we just gave did a giveaway yesterday for a teacher that was on like a lower income salary for free for the community for her. Guys, I'm not price hoarding this, so because I'm not selling a $5,000 a month course. It has more value than that, and you will see why. Because I'm getting ready to show you why. One of the reasons why. But guys, I'm not trying to price gouge y'all, man. I'm not. And guys, everyone in here knows that. So guys, this is just strictly off the love, for real. Yeah, I might need to look out for real. It pictures him with a few accounts. Damn. Yeah, well, hold on. Yeah, that's crazy. Uh, King Crypto, King Crypto, King Crypto, try and check it again. Try it again, King Crypto.
Okay, bring your ass in here, brother.
Yeah, come on, bro. Come on, King Crypto. Try and check it again. Just see what's going on. Just just try to reconnect. Just try and reconnect it again. Just see what's going on. Just try and pull it back up. I think that I just tried to fix it. I think so. Try it again, King Crypto, and let me know. Come on, brother. Well, hey, bro. Hey, hey, bro. Well, I just paid $11, and you want to talk about helping me out with my $11? Come on, man. Guys, King Crypto been here for like months, and like guys, like I'm not like as in like not like 6 7 months. I'm talking about guys. I only been streaming for 2.5, but like he been here for like a month and a half now at least probably. And guys, like he bought some Apex accounts. So guys, that's what I'm saying. Guys, like I'll give you an extension, guys on like an $11 payment. Come on, guys, your knowledge is the most important thing in here. That's why I have the knowledge page separate. So it's just a matter of do you want to hold yourself accountable? But guys, like I'm not gonna do that all the time because I've noticed that whenever I do that to people, like they don't take it seriously. Look at that smash. They just smashed straight through there with nothing. That is insanity.
Where does it look like it's going, bro?
Oh my goodness. We got to sit here and we got to evaluate because this is some serious volatility here.
Bro, you just said where does it look like it's going?
Bro, they just smashed where they was going.
Yeah, bro, I'm wondering.
Oh, I promise you, literally, they just smashed the level that I just had that I said that they were going to. We now have to wait to even begin to fathom what they could potentially do. Did they fill this gap over here? Yes, they
They
did on
filled
that
all the
one first.
gas, bro.
They
They
filled
filled
all
all.
of the gaps. Guys, stop what you're doing. Stop. Let's stop right now and what you're doing. Guys, this right here is the knowledge portion. This right here is the portion of the story that's called knowledge. Most people don't ever get this right here. They don't ever get this here. But let me show you. They don't ever get this portion here. Hold on. They won't ever get this portion here. Do you see this right here? Trade plan for 10-2 was sent out last night at 6:40. This right here is why I'm looking to see who the hell is because you got to hold yourself accountable here. I'm still watching this market. All-time high break and overshoot on government shutdown. No one had this on their bingo cards except for us in here. We had that up here. Right here. We could also wake up at 9 a.m. and the market moon 2% in the all-time high overshoot. Be on alert and approach it as though the government deal will hit the wire at any moment. As in I said, expect that at any moment. So no one, I promise you by yourself, you did not have that on your bingo card. You did not have, you did not understand the psychological aspect of what was going on unless you were in here and unless you read this and unless you took this seriously. I am going to now show you why you need to take this shit seriously inside here. And this shit is only $29 a month. Because at least you'll stop yourself from blowing up your fucking accounts. Excuse me, because I'm starting to get serious right now because this is serious. Because there's people that woke up today and it was like market green, all-time high, let me buy. Why? Why would you do that for? Well, I know why. Because you're doing what 95% of other people are doing. And they're not successful at this. It wasn't until I stopped following them and until I asked myself, what 95% of people are doing, that's the reason why I was blowing up my accounts. I said everyone needs to understand that a new all-time high break is usually followed by another. This was last night before we shot it up. Likelihood it just dumps randomly is unlikely. If new all-time highs established during Asia or London, then it means we're going higher during New York. It's like a magnet, and any pullbacks will be temporary fuel to the fire. Gap fill Thursday is upon us again. Meaning any movement happening overnight is irrelevant to me. I don't care what they do. I am not going to be fooled anymore at this point in time in my career. And you won't either. So you'll just save decades of your time. The most bearish thing they can do is gap it up. New all-time high during New York, check. Then use gap fill Thursday to dump it and fill the gap and send us lower going into Friday. Friday's non-farm payrolls can have the power to continue the momentum lower in this scenario. Should they gap it lower, the opposite will apply. Expect a bullish rally for gap fill Thursday, but they didn't do that. So why would you want to consider this? But I'll still read it. Another all-time high overshoot with NFP adding more fuel to the fire. All-time high means price discovery in all bold. Means we automatically take everything piece by piece. Multiple levels of confirmation are needed. All positions have to be reevaluated and paired with multiple levels of confirmation. Shorts will be short-lived and cannot overstay their welcome, meaning break even is mandatory at first TP or zone where market can begin to hurt you at. We talk about where the market can begin to hurt you at on stream. Looks like this market has a magnet for 670 on SPY. Did we get there? Magnet, check. Magnet for 670 on SPY. Market going parabolic with no pullback. Nearest sell side is 24,975. Be cautious on longs. No one knows when the carousel will stop spinning. When it does, it's going to get freaky while hunting sell side liquidity. Guys, if you're paying $5,000 to $10,000 a month, no motherfucker is sending you that. I don't give a guys. You show me. and where they're going to trade live in front of you and be in the fire with you and explain it to you and walk you through it. And damn sure not for no damn $29 a month. So then I sent out another update because I was nervous because I had a feeling that some people wasn't really taking this shit seriously because I only see 6 reactions here. So most of y'all still read it, but y'all ain't leaving no reactions. But it's okay because I don't give a damn about no emojis. That ain't for me. It's for you. New all-time high established during London and Asia. I sent it out this morning. So the above plan and thesis is correct. This is why you don't short a new all-time high and pray it goes lower. I've rigorously backtested why I was losing with this strategy years ago. And now since I see the light, it's clear as day now. Guys, I'm watching this market on my other screen, so don't think that I'm confused. Gap fill Thursday only applies to SPX, not QQQ or NQ. I wanted to send this for clarification. If you are ever confused and want to learn, click on the hashtag from Discord, and it will outline how to trade this backtested model, as they all are, and tell you what it means. This is for everybody that's new inside Discord, why you need to be reading this. By taking you to the channel associated, we are in price discovery on a gap up. This is the part I was trying to get to, so listen. We are in price discovery on a gap up on Gap Fill Thursday. Overstaying our welcome on long should be the last thing on our minds. It's extremely hard to navigate all-time high. Your win rate will decrease, as does mine. No one is immune up here. I'm not God, but I win 90% of the time. But even me, guys, to navigate it, it requires what I said above and in the previous post. I will be on stream early to prepare today because of it. I only ever really take a loss at all-time high, CPI, non-farm payrolls, or a weird FOMC, or a combination of all 4 of the previous. I want to prepare early and try to reduce that chance. Everyone, operate under the notion that rampant time distortion will occur with all-time high. Listen to this portion now. Turn your speakers up. Plus, no news drivers and gap fill Thursday to hit at a seriously unexpected time. So don't get caught with your pants down off sides. Go slow, journal it all, and be consistent about your study routine. Time does the heavy lifting, ICT says. Almost no one had this on their bingo cards today. I can almost assure you. In any event, good morning, family, Shirley says. Good morning, Shirley. How you doing? You doing all right, Shirley? Good to see you. Hey, bro. Why you be switching up your voice whenever you talk to the woman inside Discord? I noticed that. Whenever you talking to Mama Trey's or Shirley or Bella or you know, or who else? Look at the screen names. Or you know, or anybody. Or Michelle, hey, you know, man, you always be switching up your voice, bro. What is that? You weird? Bro, listen. If you start talking to women normally or Lisa or anybody, and you start talking to women like, hey, yo, what's up, my nigga? Bro, I seriously wonder what's going on with you. Like, if you walk up to babies and you say, oh my God, you're so goddamn cute, motherfucker, then I don't think that's a good thing. You know, we got to be on alert. Hey, bro, why you talking about random people that don't exist? Why you always yapping but never trade? I know that's what they always say. I'm serious. Guys, I'm serious. Guys, that's why I do that. Because, you know, got to be respectful. Got to be respectful to the women in here, man. And, you know, Kay and everybody, you know. Brookster. You know, everybody. Got to show love. Show love. Anyway, or Shay, you know, same thing. Gotta show love. Nah, dude, yesterday on TikTok killed me. He actually said some shit like that. Well, you're not trading gas and you're not, bro. I was crying when he said that. That was actually hilarious when he said that. I was crying. Yeah, I know. Guys, I'm telling y'all that that's what people think. So, like, when I say that, guys, I promise you there are at least a few people thinking that. Like, bro, like, why does that dude keep switching up his voice, bro, whenever he addresses the woman? Or bro, why is this dude talking about this fucking trade plan? Just press the goddamn button. Shut up. Come on, man. Stop yapping, bro. For real. Come on, man. What you doing, bro? I don't care about no trade plan, bro. And I don't care about no outline. Bro, I only care about when you gonna press that button. Hurry up. Well, that's what 95% of people is doing. They don't know what they doing in this reality. They don't know. Anyway, let me check my email because I think Apex denied my payout. We're just girls. Yeah, we're just girls. Yeah, you gotta be respectful to the women, Shirley. What's going on? Okay. They denied my payout. Okay. So they denied my payout. Let me see. King Crypto, you back in here? You good? Or was King Crypto, what's going on?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask too.
Salute, family, grand rising, everybody.
Oh, okay.
Yo,
Okay,
Ooh,
good.
I'm in the building. I'm late, but I'm early. I'm late, but I'm early. You
Let that
dig?
I'm
boy
late,
out.
I'm early, but I'm late, but I'm early. Yes, sir. All right, got my boy back.
Man, I missed all this money. You know how to, man, I
We
got this.
litty.
Look at that.
bro,
We
you ain't miss
litty.
no money, bro. You ain't
Yo,
miss
nobody
nothing,
took
bro.
none of
You ain't
that?
missed
Nobody took
nothing,
You
none of
guys.
that?
you ain't miss
You ain't
nothing,
missed
bro.
nothing, bro. They just
That's a nice little pullback,
they
bro.
just some
Who wouldn't?
bullshit
Oh
Tyler
my
store shit.
gosh, they didn't know about Gap Fill Thursday.
What was I getting ready to do? Oh, yeah, I was getting ready to check my email and I was getting ready to let everybody know. That's what I was going to do early.
Y'all appreciate you, E man, because I swear I'm looking at my accounts. I done spent so much bread right now. I don't even know what happened. They like, yo, you need to. Bank probably want me to come in and talk to them about something.
Hmm. So, so, guys, they're just some time. So, guys, this market for all intents and purposes is bullish to me now. Shorts off the table, guys. But we're tapping into a huge 15-minute Sibia, so we can reject at any given moment here. I'm just analyzing this right now to see what's going on. Let me get acquainted with Discord right quick, and let me check up on TikTok. Well, everybody said they want me to think aloud. Okay, what do you think of I don't know about that RSVN. Facts, bro. He says. What's the application called? Trading View. Well, but Ninja Trader, trading through prop firms, Seek Roy. Yes, pushing down. Yep. Yeah. I don't know how old these messages are because I can't see the timestamps on TikTok. I can only see the timestamps on Discord. So that's why I'm telling people to be inside Discord. Well, and also you can show me your screen and we can talk and we can brainstorm and I can walk you through trade ideas. I can't do that from TikTok. What do I think of FRMI? Will it do after us? I have no idea. I don't even check up on that. I prefer the knowledge over pressing the button. She is Cole says, "Oh, absolutely." But you would, but you'd be surprised how many people do not. That's why people have no problem with blowing up their accounts or putting their money into this, thinking that it's a get rich quick scheme. It can get you rich quick, but you need to understand what you're doing and you need to have a plan on a daily basis, on a daily, weekly, and monthly basis. I I didn't understand that early in my career, and it wasn't like it, guys. I didn't really put all this together really until like I started my own hedge fund, and then I started to understand how the institutions are moving personally. And then with this, then it tied everything together. So guys, I am giving you everything in one easy to read manner inside Discord. Guys, that trade plan is guys, it's largely influenced by what I have rigorously back tested in the past and based off of my experience from institutions and understanding how it is operating. So you are essentially getting an insider perspective of what they're doing. And not only that, screw the insider perspective. Who cares? It is literally something that I have back tested because I am one of the most skeptical people on this planet. So like they had to prove it to me. And they did. And they do every single day, as they just did just now, before your very eyes. And that's why I put it in here for you to read. So fuck. You can do whatever it is that you want to do, but we in here. We're gonna be reading this every single day. I know that. Anyway, bullish. They filled that gap. All right, what's next here? Oh, one more thing before we start looking for trade ideas out of this 1050 macro. After we waited for the dust to settle and other people blew up their accounts because they don't know what's going on. Guys, I like to wait for the dust to settle. All right. So, one more thing. Platinum chat. Just to let y'all know, because guys, I'm very transparent here. It ain't nothing like you ever seen before. I'm actually too transparent. Mama Trey's been getting on me about showing mine, because shit, I be sending my bank account statements out here, out this motherfucker. I promise. And my deposits and they hitting my account out here. So I gotta stop doing stuff like that. Because you know, people is watching and Apex is watching at this point in time. You gotta wait for the dust to settle. Yeah, other people blew up their accounts. They're no longer here with us. This right here is this right here is what I got inside my journal. Excuse the handwriting. I got gap fill Thursday at the top. 950, 1050, 1150, 250 macro. We're not missing nothing. 130, 209 time hack. That's inside Discord. The time hacks. It's not inside the knowledge community page. That's just a baseline understanding, fundamentals. 1150 inverse is inside Discord as well. 12 weight lunch suite. Instruction above, as in like I will personally be instructing these these time zones so that you know what to expect, because we're gonna start to follow a schedule a little bit more here. Because a lot of people were getting left behind on my trades because I would randomly just start talking and just randomly. It's like they wouldn't know what to expect. And then the HVL levels are more so for me, so I know when this market begins to flip its code. All right, Mama Trey says, okay, guys, listen, look, this is what I was trying to show y'all. Apex just denied my payout. This was this morning that they just sent this to me. But it's okay. I didn't follow the rules. So on a trade where I actually won, I lost essentially. But it's okay. I mean, they pay out when you follow the rules, but you got to stop and ask yourself, are you a serious professional trader if you're in a trade and you risk 50% of your entire account balance or what you're willing of your entire account balance? No, you're not. So they just denied me here. Fuck, the names there. So yeah, nah, but anyway, the point still remains. So I'm getting ready to delete this. But guys, look, you get the point. They denied me. All right. So they just denied me this morning, guys. So that's why I requested the payout a little bit earlier, because I figured that they were going to deny me. So now all I have to do is just make $50. All right. So I'm gonna delete this because that name is still because that name is there. I thought that I deleted it, but it's still there. But just to let y'all know, for transparency reasons. Hey, bro, well, why do you still recommend Apex then if they keep denying people? Well, what's up with that, Buster? Well, if you want to escape the matrix the fastest, as in like you escape what other people are doing and you get rich fast, so you don't got to deal with nothing. Apex is for sure the best firm in order to elevate yourself the fastest, and then just fully just escape everything. There's nothing better, but you got to know what you're doing first. That's why the knowledge is the most important portion of this entire journey here. But just to let you know, because you can go from zero to hero once you understand what we're talking about, and you actually know how to trade, and you can actually see the liquidity, and you got these models that have been back tested for you, and you just have to implement. And the only thing you have to implement is your level of understanding, so that you can personally manage your risk out of it based off of what you feel comfortable with doing, and you can then determine how much money you make on a daily basis. Once that happens, you can go from zero to hero with Apex in like 3 months, in like 2 or 3 months. Like you can literally go to like conservatively making literally $15,000 to $20,000 every week and a half. And like guys, I'm not talking about no trading no 20 accounts. If you trade 20 accounts, you'd be making like 40 to 60,000 every week and a half. I'm talking about like 10 accounts. That ain't nothing but like a $2,000, $1,500, $2,000 investment that you're gonna get after your first payout. That ain't really gonna cost you nothing but $300 or $400 to start out initially. But you gotta know what you're doing. And that's what we're showing inside here.
Bro,
And
you
I'm
see
walking
this shit,
everybody
bro?
through it. They dumping it.
Bro, you see this shit though? Look at this shit.
Man, we gotta wait for this dust to settle, man, because they acting kind of janky on up in here. It's the day
Bro,
before NFP. That's
they
kind of crazy.
so janky.
They acting janky, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Let me.
They so janky,
That's
bro.
janky, bro. That's crazy.
Look
I'm
at
not
this
gonna lie.
shit.
Oh,
They
what happened?
so
Let me see.
fucking janky. They went up here like, bro,
Let me see. Oh, they teased your TP, bro.
like twice.
That's crazy, bro. I see that. Nah, man, they gotta come back for that, bro. Bro, but here's the deal, bro. But that's why I don't like longer than a 15-minute
Like
city though.
I know, but like I was just trying to
Damn.
test out some shit. But like,
Yeah. I feel you. I feel you
you know what
testing
I'm
out
saying? I
some.
was just trying to test out some shit because I know it's
Yeah, you
going
did
that
what you had.
direction.
Yeah.
I just jumped in too early. You feel
Yeah.
me?
Nah, man, but this right here, man, this right here is screaming this Marcus name right there.
That's
What is that?
man. Look how many times
Oh
it tapped
nine
that
one,
motherfucker.
oh nine 150. Oh, oh nine. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's wild, bro, that they would not shoot it past that. That does not make any sense to me. That's wild. I promise you that's some but guys, man, look, it's non-farm payrolls week. Guys, it's non-farm payrolls week and it's at all-time high. That's why I said, guys, things are a lot less probable in this area because it's non-farm payrolls and we are all-time high. That's why you got to be a little bit more cautious, guys. No matter who you are, your win rate is going to go down, just slightly, at least slightly at a minimum. That's why multiple levels of confirmations, like you got to exercise caution. I'm not saying it's the shit on Murdoch because Murdoch is just testing out some theories here on this account. But that's why I said that to everybody else inside the pre-market trading plan. So like as of right now, guys, I'm exercising extreme caution. Guys, we just gapped up at the all-time highs and they just dumped this on Gap Fill Thursday. These people not playing, man. Hey, bro, shut up and press that goddamn button, man. I don't care about no playing. You stop playing with this market, you heard? And you press that damn button. All right? So I can see you win or lose. And then if you win, then I'll go, oh, okay. Well, but then if you lose, then I'm going to clown you and I'm going to say, well, he don't know how to trade because he rushed in his trades. And then if you win, then I'm gonna just log off and I'm gonna just walk away and I'm gonna just be like, oh well, shit, I can't do that, so fuck it. But then if you lose, I'm a clown you and I'm gonna be like, man, you know what? Then I'm gonna stay around for sure if you losing because I'm gonna laugh at you and I'm gonna call and and I'm gonna tell everybody how much of a fraud you are and you don't know what you're doing and you leading people to the slaughter. I'm gonna do that. Crazy how that works. It's true. That's what they'll do. Yeah, that's wild. She says. Spy has 4-hour FVG on the downside and double bottom. What are your thoughts, Playmaker says? I don't really be looking at FVGs on Spy too much. Because Spy ain't trading 23 hours a day. Look at that. Wait, no, they're definitely going to come down here at some point in time. They're definitely going to do that. But one thing that you have to be on alert for is this. Guys, listen, it's just Gap Fill Thursday. You understand what I'm saying? Guys, the most dangerous thing that they've done this entire thing is pull this market back and execute Gap Fill Thursday without initiating. Everyone listen to this. Hey, bro, why the hell do we have to listen to you? What the hell do you know? Well, if you was listening to the pre-market trading plan, if you heard me read it, and yesterday, because I guarantee you didn't have what happened yesterday on your bingo cards, all-time high overshoot on the government shutdown. And I guarantee you probably didn't have Gap Fill Thursday on your bingo card either. So at least turn and listen. Mm-hmm. So, well, unless you was in here, then that's cheating. Because you cheating. You damn near getting insider knowledge. That's cheating. The most dangerous thing that they could have done is pull this market back without making an all-time high on ES during New York session. They did it during London session, essentially. New York session officially begins at 9:30. That's the most dangerous thing that they could have even possibly done here. And here. What that means is any pullback is going to be temporarily short-lived. That means that if they keep this here and they don't take this and they don't pump this up here for the rest of this day, Chilo said, what's up, Chilo? High lows is what I see. that means that you better expect non-farm payrolls, no matter what the numbers are, to do an all-time high overshoot. And then if they don't do it on that, then it's not, then on the non-farm payrolls really ain't gonna send us lower for no damn week and a half, 2 or 3 weeks. And but for sure, this ain't gonna be the top. One way or another, they're gonna come back for it. Guys, I've been saying this ad nauseum for months inside Discord, and everyone in here knows that. But the new people don't know yet. All you have to do is just search inside Discord, search ATH all time high, and then you'll see me saying it. That's how I keep calling the all time high after all time high after all time high, because they keep on making a new all time high during London or Asia. It needs to be established for it to be concrete during New York, because New York is the king. Anything else is irrelevant. I don't care what anybody else tells you. I'm telling you what's the truth. So you can fight it and you can believe what 95% of other people are doing it, but they don't know what the hell that they're doing. Or else you can believe this. And backtest it if you want me to. Join Discord and backtest it. And if it's false, I'll wire you 50,000. I'm serious, because I just sold some of my Lulu yesterday. So yeah.
Wait, you said how much? How much? Wait, how much?
Bro, yesterday I offer people on TikTok, and I promise I'll do it. I swear to God, I'm not joking. I offer
yeah,
people, I offer people. I said, hey, I will wire you 50,000 in cash if you can show me. But it was crazy. Like, no one had this on their bingo card, so like that's why I said that.
I'm gonna go try and find that out.
Because I don't. Because here's the deal, guys. Listen.
Trying to figure out what we gotta do. We gotta yeah, I heard that.
Because here's the deal. Look,
how we get it though?
Look, I don't.
I'm gonna figure this one out.
Not an eval, right?
Look. Like I promise. Like I don't like taking wagers where like I know like where I know like it's not heavily skewed in my favor. And like I'm not asking you to risk nothing. Like I promise you I would do it. But when I said it was like 3:30, almost 4 o'clock. So like I send out high level wires all the time. So especially when I was running my hedge funds, like I know what time that the wires shut down. So I wouldn't have been able to do it yesterday. I was like, I'll do it in the morning through my Charles Schwab. And I said, if you had this on your bingo card yesterday, and if you had it written down beforehand and it was timestamped, send it to me and I will wire you 50,000. But you can't be inside Discord though, because Discord knew this. So like that's what I said. So if you had this right here, no, not that one, this one right here, government shutdown imminent, we could very well wake up in the morning and be down 2%. And then I also said we could also wake up and they agree on a bill at 9 a.m. and the market moon. I said 9 because I could have said 8, 7, 10, whatever. The time doesn't matter. 2% into all-time high overshoot. Be on alert and approach because they agreed on it. Of course, I said be on alert and approach it as though the deal will hit the wire at any moment. Meaning that at 9 a.m., 7 a.m., like you're thinking in your mind when this shit hits, we're gonna overshoot in the all-time high again. I said if you had that on your bingo card, let me know and I will wire you 50. Well, first I said 10,000. And then like I know that there was no takers, so then I was like, well, you know what? I'll up it to 50 because that's just what I feel comfortable with losing.
You accept Photoshop?
I'll accept whatever from you, brother. You're my dog, bro. Whatever you got, bro. I don't care. I don't care. I promise. I got you. Photoshop. That Photoshop, motherfucker. Anyway,
this Photoshop work,
bro. I know people personally.
But see, look, nobody in Discord can take advantage of it because y'all reading it, y'all seeing it.
I want y'all to get. I know people personally who Photoshop FanDuel payments as if they won, and they get money from people who spend money on their Discord and all their stuff.
Yes.
It's a crazy world out here, bro.
Yes,
they
absolutely.
Photoshop that little, y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yes,
they Photoshop that little trophy and they take the payment, the amount they would have made. You just take that over, calculate it, and then boom. My man makes $9,000 a month just off FanDuel. People thinking they're going,
And Mr. Authentic says, how can I join the Discord? The Discord link is inside my bio, Mr. Authentic. But it's the knowledge of community page first.
Out here with that sports betting, bro.
Yeah, nah. But
at the end of the day, as an athlete, bro, nobody who says that they can predict anything knows what the fuck they talking about.
Yeah,
If my
God,
ankle hurts today,
I've been
that
telling
doesn't mean that
what.
I'm not getting 10 or I'm not getting 20. That does not mean
What did I
that.
tell y'all yesterday?
So a nigga sitting in a crib on a couch does not know how
Talk
much I'm gonna
louder.
score because
Bro,
I
you
don't know
just
how much
said that
I'm gonna
shit.
score. Like
You
Talk
literally
if
just
I
louder.
could
said
go
that.
out there and score 30, I would do so. So any nigga sitting on a couch that work at the local CVS don't know shit about no fucking sports. So
Talk
betting
louder
or
for the people in the
taking
goddamn back.
taking anybody's fucking guesses and let alone paying for their guesses is sick. You gotta go
That's
get help.
sick. Guys, listen. He wasn't on stream when I said, guys, I just said that yesterday, and some of y'all was probably thinking, bro, what you talking about, bro? I be sporting betting all the time, bro. Look, I got this one bookie board. I know what LeBron gonna do. Guys, listen. The example that I gave y'all yesterday was
Shit
verbatim,
is
guys.
nuts.
Guys, this is coming, guys. It's coming, guys.
And when there's even a notice that they know that you knew, they be on your ass, which is why we know the people that what's his name from Detroit and also Michael Porter Jr. They know when niggas is actually getting the insider scoop from real athletes to bet.
Yeah,
They know
exactly. Yeah.
because it's mad obvious when you start to do weird shit that you shouldn't be doing. Like people get paid mad money analytics to know that I should have shot that shot. Well, I'm not shooting it 2 times in a row.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, listen. That's exactly what I told y'all yesterday. Guys, I'm only gonna give y'all guys, I'm only gonna give y'all something that I obviously back tested this information because I lived being a high level athlete for literally like 15 years of my life. And like I was a professional athlete. It was only for like 2 years as far as like outside of school, but I was still a high level athlete while I was in college. And guys, like dozens of my friends, guys, I literally have a dozen plus friends in the NBA.
How your man Fred doing? You good?
Oh man, yeah, man. He's going through the recovery process. He's going through the recovery process. He'll be all right, you know what I'm saying, bro. He's a warrior, you know what I'm saying, bro. And so he on the bro. So guys, I'm really not too worried about Fred because he just denied his last option and he's on a 2-year, $50 million deal. And so he's on the so he tore his ACL on the first year of a $25 million deal. So he has all of this year to recover on $25 million, and then next year to be paid $25 million again in order to then re-up his market value to then re-hit the free agency market again. So I'm really not too worried about him, honestly. But you know he's good, you know what I'm saying, man. But man, I'm not gonna lie though. Honestly speaking though, that seriously hurt their chances on a serious note of being high probable contenders for NBA championship. But anyway, guys, listen, the point I was trying to make was, guys, I got dozens of friends that play inside the NBA. So guys, I know what they're thinking because I speak to them. And like, if y'all think that y'all know what, guys, y'all just heard it from a professional athlete just now himself. Guys, if y'all sitting here and like if y'all betting on these bookies and like if y'all got people play some money in these bets because y'all think that y'all know what LeBron or Jason Tatum is getting ready to do, you are doing nothing but 150% gambling. Because the example I used yesterday, I was like, listen, if LeBron out with some janky little side piece and Savannah get upset with him and hit him up beside his head and because she's trying to figure out what the hell he's doing, and he come home and he not getting no sleep, you not gonna know that. Because he's gonna be like, man, I don't feel like dropping 30 with 10 assists today. I just don't feel like doing that. Or he wake up and his stomach hurting because he upset because he ate something bad. Because his daughter decided to play cook and he wasn't trying to upset her, so he decided to eat something that threw him. You don't know what these people got going on. Because, guys, these people are normal people. So you don't know what these people is doing, man. So you sitting here guessing. You just heard it from a professional athlete himself. I know y'all be thinking like I'll be trying to dash y'all hopes and I'll be lying to y'all, but I'm not. I'm being for real. I'm not. Yes, sir. Yeah, Austin Reeves. Guys, listen. I also have to say this as well. This is very important. So I got to let Mr. Authentic know this. Mr. Authentic, listen. The knowledge and community page is very important because that's the access to the baseline understanding of what's going on. That's the $11 a month that's inside the bio that you're looking at, Mr. Authentic. Discord is hidden on purpose because I don't want people to hey, bro, I thought I could get access to Discord for $11 a month. What's going on? That's the knowledge community page. Nobody can escape that. You cannot escape that because knowledge is the most important thing here. This is not strictly an alert service. You can take the same trades as I take. and you'll win 90+ % of the time. But you need to know why. So in the event that I do lose, because nobody is perfect, you know how to manage your risk, and you know how to manage your risk throughout the trade. And I update that frequently. Or you can pay $28 every 90 days for that page, just not have to worry about it. Well, hey, bro, well, I just want a Discord. I don't want to pay $28 every 90 days. So what's going on with that? Most people, not most people, but some people think. Well, I think that if you don't want to pay $28 every 90 days for a knowledge community page, for your knowledge portion, as far as the baseline understanding and hold yourself accountable to potentially going back to that whenever you struggle, and for some insurance, then I just don't think that you should be trading. So that lets me know who has a scarcity mindset and who doesn't. So we weed those people out, and then that's why our community is how it is. That's why how it is. I'm serious. He says, right. Yeah, true. Can we see a reversal possibly on NQ? Man, this is fully on ES. Man, this is fully on SPY right now. That's why I've been running my mouth. Because, guys, like how I said inside the pre-market trading plan, when SPY starts hunting downside or upside liquidity, nothing matters. SPY is attached to this. So let me say ES, because SPY is just, the computer's just copying these. These are all the same thing, guys. They're all the same thing. They're moving the exact same at the exact same amount on the exact same candle. When ES starts hunting downside liquidity, nothing matters in this world. Nothing. So I'm looking at this now, and I'm looking at this, and I'm like, well, I would prefer SPY or ES to maybe tap into like this 15-minute BISI here, and then for me to start to see something out of this. All right. 1 hour FVG, waiting to see how it reacts at the 50% mark. Okay, shears cold. Yeah, well, anything can happen over the course of an hour. So maybe start looking at 15-minute BISIs during New York session. Start doing that. Anything can happen over the course of an hour. So we don't know what you can blow your account on a 1-minute candle. Literally you can. Like if you was long here on this candle here, you could have blown up your account. Or like if you was long here and you was sitting here, you was like, yeah, we are all-time high, let me long on this pullback here, and they just knifed this thing down here with no Vaseline. Guys, this is why support and resistance does not work, because 95% of people are doing it. Just look what they did. They just knifed straight through this with nothing. And this is also why you don't chase. Because I get people in here that go, hey, we are all-time high. This is buy. Shut up. Stop talking, bro. Long it. Look at what they did. There's nothing here. They just flashed it in a straight line. Where is the support at? They did nothing here. They just flashed it. They ran all of this LR here. That's all they did. They just ran the LR in a straight line, and then they did time distortion from 9:40 until damn near now, until 10:41. As of 5 minutes ago, they just did time distortion. It really left time distortion on this one candle as of 3 minutes ago. They ain't did nothing so far. They're just confusing people. And I'm not going to be a part of this, not before NFP. Hey, bro, well, you yapping and you not trading. I'd rather yap and keep my money in my pocket, and then when I see something that I like, then I call it out. And then I take the trade, and I make the money, and I rinse and I repeat, and I walk away. If they don't give me something I feel comfortable with taking, then I just don't trade. It's just that simple. Not trading is a position, guys. You do know that, right? Because I guarantee you, if you press the button and it goes opposite of you, you're going to wish you did nothing. So that's a position. But of course, I'm just talking from a professional trader standpoint that is actually seriously profitable and knows what he's talking about. 95% of traders don't understand that portion. That's why they're not good losers. That concept alone makes me a good loser. Because you don't being a high level trader and seeking the financial freedom is not about being a good winner. Who cares if you can make 150,000 a day, 200,000 a day? We got people in here doing that, but who cares if you could do that? We got people in here that guys. AC was just unprofitable. He just started trading in April, and he staked me out on TikTok for 2 months, and I had to tell him to stop trading his accounts. But I told him to put everything on ice, and he just made 90,000 last week. He's making so much money that he's literally making so much money on his accounts to the point to where, like, like I am now literally telling him to stop making money. I'm not joking. I literally told him that now. And I was like, bro, like, let's just chill out a little bit. Let's just be a little bit more modest. You're making too much money. Because he's not adhering to the consistency rules. He's seeing in a full he's seeing liquidity in like the Matrix now at this point in time. It's ridiculous. But none of that means anything if he makes 90,000 one week and if the next week he loses 200,000 and he blows up everything that he had or that he made. Or he made 90,000, he loses 150 and he loses it all. It doesn't matter. Can he keep it? Is he a good loser? So when he finally takes a loss, is he gonna go, well, damn, today's not my day. I'm gonna take a $500 loss across my accounts. I think I'm done. Because I don't see anything and today's not advantageous for me. I'm gonna be a good loser. Tomorrow I'm going to be a good loser. I'm going to be a good loser because I'm not going to trade tomorrow and I'm going to admit that I lost tomorrow. I'm going to be like, man, you know what? I'm not even going to trade. No, if I'm on payroll, so I'm not even going to risk it. I'm going to be a good loser. Are you a good loser? Too much money. Never. Just saying. With Strat, of course. Yeah. Yeah, you can make too much money with Apex because there's a thing called consistency.
What's
Really?
happening at 1050?
No sense, bro. You said, huh?
1050?
1050 macro right now. They might use this 1050 macro right now in order to flash just down here to this 15-minute BISC here that I'm looking at on ES. Guys, I'm not even looking at NQ. I'm looking at guys, I need them to tap into like a higher time frame BISC of some sort in order for me to think that they're going to, guys, in order for me to think this market's going to switch its code here. That's what I'm waiting on. So like, unless they show me like a bullet signature on ES, because ES has just been hunting sell side liquidity down here. So they swept this, and this in one swoop. All of this here, but I'm still, guys, but that's still not enough. Like I need to tap into a high time frame BISC down and on up in here or something like that in order for me to think differently. Ed, what would be the best way to learn from trading from scratch? He says. Are you still in here? I'll answer that question for you because I don't know if y'all be exiting or leaving or not. I'm talking about semicolon.
$11.
Semicolon. He says yes. Yeah, I was getting ready to say that. If you are willing to invest $11, you will be able to trade. You will be able to understand what we are talking about from scratch, and you will be able to see this market like how we are talking about. The link is in my bio. $11 per month, and then you can pair it with the models inside Discord for $29 per month. That is ridiculous. Or else you can spend God knows how much time searching stuff on YouTube. But every single, or YouTube or Reddit or Facebook Marketplace, I don't know where people get information from these days. There's so many different things. Or True Social, I don't know what people are doing. Or stay off of stock twits because I tried that too. That's just a cesspool of just everybody that don't know what they're doing. Ain't no successful traders on stock twits. So stay off of that. But then you can start from scratch, and it's literally called a beginner's playlist, and it will walk you through it step by step. Start on page 1. But then if you want to seriously master trading, then join Discord. It's $29 per month. Or do both for 90 days. It's $100 every 90 days. Once you understand it, bro, you're going to make literally, bro, dude, you're literally going to make not 10 times that 3-month cost. You're literally going to make 30 or 40 times that 3-month cost minimum per day over what you're paying to be in here over 3 months. Why would you not, like, that just doesn't make any sense. Well, hey, bro, well, you know what I could do with $11 a month, bro? Or $29 a month too, bro? You know what I could do with that? Yeah, scarcity mindset. And I'm not saying you're poor, but but lower income people and poor people have a scarcity mindset. I used to have that because I used to be homeless. But until like I came from nothing. But until I got rid of that, and until I threw that idea out of the window, and until I started hanging around people with money, I didn't realize that mentality that I had. But I had to hang around people with money first in order for me to see the error in my ways. And people with money had to tell me about myself first in order for me to see it. But then I also had to be receptive. Because people can tell you anything that they want to, but are you receptive? And I'm not saying you believe everything like you're gullible receptive. I'm talking about like, are you willing to listen and then seek out the truth and go, I wonder if that's really true or not. Let me do some research on that. Ask successful people, ask them. They don't have a scarcity mindset. they're always trying to seek out new knowledge, but that doesn't mean that they're just picking up knowledge from from every random Joe on the street. No, they'll listen and like they'll hear you out, but then they're willing to backtest it themselves, to adopt it, and then they take what they were and then they take what they were then told and teach, and then they mold it into a completely new concept. But that's like upper levels of like success. But you can still achieve everything you want to from just, you know, from the ladder, from the other one. Learn more about. Sign me up. Because I've been watching you for a minute now. I've been effing with your content. I'm a futures trader. Want to learn more about it, Ken says. Okay, links in my bio, Ken. The link in your bio explains everything from the beginning? Yes, it does. If you don't even know what a candlestick is, start on the beginner's playlist too. Heck, even if you're a high level trader, why not start on the beginner's playlist? It ain't nothing but 4 or 5 videos, and they ain't nothing but 15 minutes long. What else you got to do? If I told you that people in here are going from unprofitable to making $90,000 in a week, because I guarantee you no W-2 job is going to do that for you. I don't care what you do. I'm tapped into the economy. Not like I'm not like Jerome Powell, but I am paying attention to real world examples. The only W-2 job where you can do that is if you are fall under the classification of some of my best friends. I'm just being honest with you. Like some of my closest childhood friends. Unless your name is goddamn Austin Reeves from the goddamn LA Lakers, and you goddamn holding out on a contract because you waiting on a $250 million deal, then your W-2 job is not going to do that for you. I'm talking about normally speaking. So I know that for you guys. Not even that. Well, hey, I'm a doctor. Yeah, okay, cool, good job. You went to school for 12 years and you might make $500 or $600 a day. Good job. That's really, 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 really good. But I guarantee you're not making $5,000 to $10,000 a day. But if I told you that you can do that and all you had to do was learn how to watch a few videos and study, why would you not? But as sad as it may be, I know for a fact that a lot of people think like that. Like they'll go, well, shit, that's why I draw the line now. I don't want to read, bro. I'm good on that. Just show me. Well, okay. Well, scarcity mindset, you'll never get there. And that's why they keep it hidden. Like that's how you keep it hidden. And that's why I have it hidden. Because you can't join Discord without reading page 1 of the knowledge community page. It ain't just a link I click and I'm inside Discord and I get access to everything. No, you got to read page 1. And I'm playing a psychological game with you on purpose. And as I'm waiting on this to tap into this 15-minute Bissy here, I'm playing a psychological game with you. Because I know for a fact that if you don't want to read here, then I don't want you here. So you can stay watching, and then you just won't get access to what we got in here. So that lets me know what type of time are you on. Because, guys, I don't want to be hanging around nobody with a scarcity mindset. We're finally tapping this 15-minute Bissy here that I've been waiting on. They now have my attention now. So I'm going to stop my ranting because they now have my attention. Whenever they have my attention, I got to shut up. So they got my attention here for a potential bounce of some sort, for a potential serious bounce of some sort. Finally. So, yeah. If you got a scarcity mindset, then I don't want to be around nobody like that. Even though I used to be me. They finally tapped into this 15-minute biz here. This market might even begin to shift its code here. What timestamp is 11 o'clock? They just inversed all of this. Timestamp 11 o'clock, still 1050 macro, and then they reswept this liquidity here. If ES decides to start bouncing out of this zone here, it's going to get freaky. NQ has not tapped into this 15-minute Bissy here, though. So even though ES did it, NQ might want to do it in order for NQ to regain its strength and its footing here. So they might give you a flash candle down here. So that's the only reason why I'm not really even why I'm not going to jump the gun right now. But I think this market is getting ready to start to even begin to shift its code. I think it might begin to shift its code here. But ideally, you would want to see NQ tap into this 15-minute BISI here, ideally. So that might coincide with ES flashing this 15-minute BISI here and then coming down into this one. That would actually be a perfect scenario, actually, to be honest with you.
We're trading NQ, right?
Yes, correct. Yes, correct. Well, yeah, well, you can trade
What is it
NQ
called?
or
NQ
you can trade
Insider.
ES. It's up to you. But you can't
I'm
trade
trading
SPY.
MNQ.
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah.
Well,
Well,
it's the same thing.
same thing, bro. Same thing. One MNQ is just 1/10 of a mini NQ.
Yeah, I know that. I know.
Yeah. Same thing, guys. The computer's controlling the price across them all at the same time. Guys, no matter what orders come in, they're mirroring each other. So that's how you know what you're looking at is fully manipulated. So, like, guys, if it's manipulated, then that means that it's not really controlled by buyers and sellers. And you heard Jerome Powell say it himself last week. He was like, it's all controlled. If it wasn't, guys, these numbers wouldn't be moving the exact same at the exact same time and showing the exact same numbers across two different assets. If that wasn't the case. As you can see over here with my mouse on MNQ and NQ, they moving the exact same. I'm waiting on NQ to tap into this 15-minute BIS here before I even consider anything. Like, oh hey, well they tap into it, so I bought. Well, no, they could flash down here to this one. They got it, guys. They got to tap into it, and then they got to give you like a structure of some sort here to make you even think that they're getting ready to reverse this here. I'm gonna lower my profit target on this because with this first trade here, because I'm only personally trying to make damn $50 per day on this account so I can get this payout again. They're now tapping over here. They're now tapping here into this damn 15-minute BISI here. So we got to be on alert here. They're now here, so I'm going to delete this. What's going on with this? They finally tapped to this 15-minute BISI here. You better be on alert for a random bounce here. And this is also getting kind of dangerous, guys, because they just flashed this. Oh, shoot. They just flashed this HVR level over here, boys. They just re-tapped now into this double 15-minute BISI now over here. So we still got to be on alert here. So they're now tapping into this, so I can remove this as well. They're flat. They just flashed HVL level over here on the 0DTE options chain. So that's not good. As far as, guys, the market maker is going to cease hedging, and they're flashing HVL. So expect, guys, if we don't violently react from this level right here, if we slip this market is going to get ridiculously freaky to this downside here. But I don't think that they're going to do that. I think they're going to start to bounce this market. I think we might get like maybe a flash candle of some sort, but I think it's going to put up a fight here, at least for the short, immediate term, at this HVL level, respectively, on ES. I'm just being honest with you. That's just what I think. And SPY is tapping into a 15-minute BISI as of right now. Same thing. SPX just flashed 6,700 just now. Liquidity down in a straight line. And that goes for the people that like to put limit orders in random places. They can, at round hold numbers, hold up this market. Because this market, guys, if you're doing what 95% of people are doing, then that's why you're losing. Guys, this market is starting to put up a fight over here at this level here. The fact that we just swept multiple levels of liquidity just now leads me to believe that they are going to start to put up a fight over here on this market just now. I'm looking for a long now, respectively. So I might do that here. And you know what? Considering I'm only trying to make $50 off of this, respectively, I might actually switch to MNQs because I want to try and manage my risks in a smart way. Because I'm only trying to make $50 off of this here. Why? Because Apex denied my payout and I got to trade for it. And this is what I got to do in order for me to get to the money. So this is so like
How long you got to do 50?
just 5 days. Just 5 days. Look at that bounce. Look at that bounce. Look at that bounce up. Look at that bounce up this 15-minute busy here that I was
That's
talking
crazy.
about. I told y'all, man. Guys, listen, y'all be able to read this market like guys, y'all will be able guys, once y'all understand what's going on, like once you're guys, but you can't cheat the process though. Like guys, you can't expect to do something that almost no one is doing, like be able to make 10, $15,000 a day from 20, 30, $40,000 a day from your computer at home if you're not willing to read. This is bullish, man. Look at that bounce. Oh my goodness.
I caught that little strip up.
Bullish.
150,
Hold on, let me double check and make sure my trade
162.
copy is working.
Order submitted.
Okay, it's working. Look at that
Order
bounce.
canceled.
Like, hey, yeah, bro, this is bullish. I told you, I told y'all, guys, I will walk you through this, but you just gotta listen, and then you gotta know what's going on. So on the next pullback, I am seriously going to consider entering into this market. Anyway, crazy. Does your strategy work for S&P? I'm starting your learning soon. Yes, it does. The ES1 is the S&P 500. It's the same thing.
What's your price that you're buying in at?
There is no specific set price. I really want to see them tap down into here. So like, if they give me something like down into here, then I'll consider entering into a starter level position, which is this is honestly literally like a fourth of my normal size, like a fourth or a fifth, because I'm being strategic with this. So like, I'm only trying to make $50.
Wait, but 5 minis is 1N, right? Or is it 10?
Huh? Oh, so
Is it-
you know, you said what? What's your question, bro?
5 minis is 1 MNQ, no? Or 1 mini, no?
Nah,
5
10.
micros is 1. So 10.
Five, yeah,
Okay.
5 micro. I'm sorry, 10 micros is 1 mini.
Okay.
They're gonna pull this
I think
market back.
that's what happened to that TikTok account.
Yeah. I agree on a pullback to get a quick trade. Yeah. So yes, it does work, Javison. It link. I'm being honest with you, bro. Like, listen, Ken. Ken. I don't want nothing from you other than you literally like you trying to improve your life. So like, if you don't want if you don't want any part of the
Facts.
knowledge and community page,
Facts.
like in regards to improving your life, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't want it. Bro, people in here try to pay me hourly for one-on-one lessons, and I say no. Keep your money. I'll do it for free. Because I think to myself, I know how to make $10,000 in like 1 or 2 minutes. So like, if I don't want to do something, I'm not going to do it. And I love doing this, and I love helping people out. So I'm gonna be honest. Business opportunities, I'm really not too far interested in them. That's why I stopped my own business. That's why I ceased my hedge fund. So I'm really not too interested in business opportunities. But if you're talking about improving your life, then yeah, come on aboard. We can chop it up, and we can go over plans as far as that's concerned. I agree on the pullback. Ken started laughing. Yeah. Knowledge and friendship, bro. All God money. Ain't shit to me. I got the bread. Okay, good. Well, we'll see you in here then, Ken. Good job. I'm not, yeah, bro. I want to
Come
make it
over
funny.
to the side, bro. Like real shit. Like nobody, we not even being funny. We like real. We family over here. Like we really
Yeah, exactly.
united. Like real shit, bro. We ain't worried about your money. We not worried about none of that. Like real
Yeah.
shit.
Real Nemo says, I'm not sure I heard you correctly, but after your eval on Apex, you get an instant code for more accounts without eval. Yep. That's over here in the eval instant pass section inside Discord, but you got to know how to trade though. So I tell people that inside here, and so they understand that because they don't have a scarcity mindset. So they actually listen and they know and they understand that they can get an unlimited amount of accounts with Apex. But however, the problem with that is if you don't know how to trade, then you're just gonna blow them up. So they're actually still choosing to do the eval process, almost all of them. so that they can learn, and because then they know once they get it, then they can skip the line whenever they want to. But it don't matter how many accounts I can show you how to get, bro. Like if you don't know how to trade, bro, I'm being for real with you, bro. I'm being 100% for real with you. I'm just being honest with you. I'm just like, there's nothing else for me to say. Just being like, I know, I know you might want me to say, hey, bro, yeah, like, hey, just do it. But no, I will be leading you to the slaughter, and you would just blow up faster because you got to actually know what you got. That's why the knowledge is the most important thing. But there's so much stuff here inside Discord that you can take advantage of. But if you don't know what's going on, then then fuck it. Now they're starting to pull it back. No, all family. I love it. I got a daughter and trying to build generational wealth of connections for my family, Okay, good. Great. So you can build connections for yourself, and then whenever you do that, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, bro, you can improve your look how ES is knifing through this HVL level. That is not good. And then, brother, whenever you do that, you know what I'm saying, brother, then you can help other people out. So yeah, I think that'll be good. Good job. Good luck, Ken. I'm proud of you, Ken, for thinking about your family. Great job. I'm seeing a long building. Me too. I like how I was putting up a fight here. But what I do not like is I do not like how ES is knifing through this HVL level like this. And ES is just ES is seemingly trying to hunt lower levels of liquidity on up in here. So ES can seriously F up this trade here. But I'm willing to potentially take a long flyer, 1/4 size, and potentially scale into this off of managing my risk off of this off of these or off of these double ones here. But I want to see how this candle closes here. So I'm going to wait about 4 or 5 seconds. And I am only looking at a long right now because this was somewhat of a pullback. But they got to give me a pullback again, like flash this candle down here instead of just going directly straight up. Like they got to flash this down here again. Like flash it down.
Order submitted.
I'm in a long now. Just trying to get 25 ticks or so. I'm in a long 1/4 size right now, as of right now. Entry level position, potentially managing my risk off of these double ones here. And I'm just trying to get 25 ticks or so. So that I can reach my goal over here on this Apex account.
Juicy.
But I need them to flash this up here.
That's finna flash right now.
Yeah, nah, I need them to flash this. I don't like them dancing over here. So
Pretty
I'm in a
dancing
long
'cause
position
ES
right
is in
now.
between
1/4 size.
2 1-minute bissies and 1 minute.
ES can seriously F this up here. But I need them to flash this. Oh my goodness, nah. They're gonna come up. They're gonna come up.
That motherfucker's gonna flash up there.
Yeah, nah. They're gonna come up into here because there's a volume balance up here.
I'm in here, Richard.
There's a volume balance up in here. Right here. Look at that volume balance right there. Close. 604.32.
There you go, right now.
High. There's an 8-point volume.
We in this together, y'all.
Yeah.
There's an 8-point volume balance up here above head.
You better know what you're doing, brother.
I'm willing. I'm willing to go through the fire on this one a little bit. I'm willing to F around on this just a little bit.
But you got some confirmation. You got confirmation though, like so. Y'all good if you manage your risk. You good. Y'all good.
Yeah, I'm watching this though. So I'm watching how this reacts down in here. So this is 1/4 size here. I'm watching just how this reacts here, down up here in the zone. But ES can seriously F this trade up here. But ES is trying to go lower, as you can tell. But NQ is trying to go higher. So this ain't really on NQ anymore. This is more so on ES because NQ is trying to put up a fight here. But if ES starts getting freaky down here to the downside, then it's going to mess up this whole trade here. But I'm watching this right now.
I see that.
Step down for some more juice, hopefully.
You can see this. Guys,
I see that shit on ES. That shit.
Yeah, guys, you can see how NQ is trying to fight here. Because NQ
ES
wants to go
heavy
higher.
as fuck.
Yeah, ES is just ridiculously heavy. But NQ is trying to fight itself. Like, you can see it.
Yeah, bullish. But you finna get your points right now, though.
Bullish. Wow. Look at that.
I just tapped right over.
They some scammers.
Yeah, they scamming. Wow, look at that.
You finna get it right now, though, on a nice candle. On the
Man,
next
look
push
at
up.
that. This is high volatility. You seriously need to be trading with lighter size on this because this is ridiculously high volatility here that they're doing here. Like 1/4 size because ES is just acting out of ES just acting out fully out of pocket here. But they're bouncing off this
I'm
double
off.
fit. They're
lost.
bouncing off of this double one here. And NQ's trying to go higher, but ES is saying no, I want to go lower. So they're fully diverging as of right now. I'm waiting on them to give me about 25 to 30 ticks out of this trade here. That's what I'm waiting on. I need about 25 to 30 ticks out of this trade here. I need them to flash this up. There is a slight higher draw on liquidity above with the volume imbalance above on NQ. I mean on QQQ. But ES is trying to mess up this trade for me right now. NQ wants to go higher. Make no mistake about this. But it's just a matter of what ES decides to let it do. So if ES starts hunting downside liquidity,
They some
then
dirty ass dogs, bro.
yeah, then we just got to shake his hand. I'm waiting on ES to find its footing and bounce so that it can shoot NQ up higher. I'm currently in this long right now, 1/4 size. 1/4. Really 1/5. Down 50, 60 bucks on this trade right now. But I'm willing to hold on to this just a little bit here. I just want to see what's going on. And I'm also willing to add a little bit lower. I'm gonna size right now to where I'm really not sweating it at all. I really don't sweat trades at all, to be honest with you. But you get the point. They need to shoot this.
Let's go, boys.
They need to shoot this. NQ is trying to fight this, but ES needs to play along.
For real.
Look
That
at
shit
ES,
dumb
man.
as fuck,
Jesus Christ,
dog.
look at ES. ES is saying no, 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 no. But NQ is saying go, 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 go. Please let me go. Let me loose, please, please. I want to go higher now, 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 now. And ES is saying no, I want to go lower.
Yes, Mike. Yes, Mike.
ES is not playing at all, bro. Look at this, man.
Ugly.
This is insanity. Okay, yeah,
Hey,
we're
yo,
officially trading through time
ES is
distortion now.
crazy. Look at them taps on that one.
Yeah,
Like,
we're
we-
officially
we-
trading through time distortion as of right now.
You might get your push up on ES in a little bit.
I just need ES to bounce here.
Yeah, it look like it's gonna bounce right now, bro.
Whew. Look at that. I think.
Yo, I messed up before, boys. I bought ES and then I quickly found out and I sold it. I was like, oh shit.
Man, what are these people up here trying to do? I'm just trying to end my day on these sets of Apex accounts here so that I can so that this can count as my one trading day. Look at this time distortion that we're in right now. ES is saying nope. ES is saying fuck no. It's fucking up the trade.
What the fuck?
Wow. Double tap. Tapping it again. Look at ES. Jesus Christ. Look at ES, man. Are you kidding me?
They some dirty dogs, bro. Don't do it. Don't go down there. Don't go down there yet before. Don't do that. Don't
Yo,
fucking do it,
wow.
bro.
What
Don't
is
fucking
this?
go down there before you do that.
What is this? Close of 604.3. Close of 604.32. All right, so this is a 5 or a 6. What is this? 32.
If it passed,
It's a 5 or a 6. Jesus Christ, look at that. Jesus Christ. There's, guys, they just created a volume balance to the downside. They're going to come back and reattack this here. There's a volume balance right here. Guys, you can tell it's trying to go up, but it's not going up in the right way. Oh my God, they're going now. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that they're going now. I would actually rather them dump this and then fill this volume balance versus them just going straight up. But guys, NQ is trying to go higher. But there's a volume balance here that they might want to try and fill. Close, 77.
there
Low.
goes.
Yes, a 6-point volume balance. So guys, listen, look, whenever guys, if they hit this, then we need to be out fully here. Whenever they hit this liquidity.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
Yeah, for real. As
Whenever
soon as
they
you,
hit
as
this
soon as
here.
you hear, as soon as you hear his TP hit,
Yeah.
Out.
What number is it?
It ain't no number, bro. You should already know what you're looking at, brother.
Yeah, for sure. I need them to, but I need them to shoot this up in
If
here.
you're
But
looking at the screen, you should see, bro. If you're in the
yeah,
Discord.
there's a volume imbalance right here that I think they're gonna come over here and reattack. If they reattack this and if they
This
dump
shit
this, then I'm gonna
janky,
feel a little bit
bro.
better. What is this? Close 77, low 79. They didn't fill it fully. There's a volume balance right here that I think they want to come back and fill on QQQ. And there's another one above head. What's going on with ES here?
There's some equal lows right there, too.
Where?
Right there
Look
at
at that.
603.
Order filled.
Oh, shit.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
I needed $50 and they shot me short at 20 cents, guys.
Really?
Look at that. Yeah, look. So I got $60 and $49.80 and $49.80. Oh my God. So yeah, I'm out, but they are down. That's wild. Nah, that's wild right there. That is freaking wild.
Now you gotta make it look
I
dollar
gotta yeah, we need one. Yeah, nah, we just need one MNQ here. We just need one MNQ. Guys, this shit's trying to go higher, but there's a volume balance up here. So I got out, guys, because there's a volume balance right here that they didn't come back and fill to the tick, but there's another one here. So guys, this market is trapped between two volume balances. So guys, like that trade ran about 30 ticks or so, guys, but they stopped me
Should
short
be
of my
out.
goal. Because I'm
You
just
should be
trying to
out of
make
there.
$50 off of these sets of accounts here. But so guys, because Apex denied me my payout here. So that's what they did. Hold on real quick. They're
Ooh.
coming here in order to fill this right here. This right here was the immediate drawn liquidity that I was looking at. Actually, I realized it when I was outside of the trade right here. So this right here is I think is the immediate drawn liquidity right there. I'm just being 100% for real with you. Like
Juicy.
this is what I think.
Juicy. Yeah, that does look.
Order submitted.
I'm going to buy one contract and I'm going to just try and be out up here. So guys, just so that I can just make just like a quick dollar or so. So like I'm just in one contract up here and I'm gonna just try and get out of here. So yeah.
Order filled.
Okay, good. Perfect. That's my goal. All right. Now, guys, now I'm gonna switch over to my other sets of Apex accounts. Stop. You need to be out the trade. Stop. Based off of what I was looking at. Immediate target has been met. Stop. If you were in that trade, you need to close out. They took it there. That was why I bought. Guys, you never see me chase a trade like that. But guys, you never see me chase a trade like that. But I chased it because of the higher drawn liquidity at that specific period of time. At that point in time, that was the higher drawn liquidity right here in order to fill this volume imbalance that I was looking at. Hey, what the fuck is a volume imbalance? Well, you need to learn what that is.
Yo, NQ, is it bad if I ask you like how long you've been trading for?
Oh yeah, nah, man. Yeah, nah. The link's in my bio, bro. I've been doing this for about 12 years. 12 years, my brother. 12 years.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, man. 12 years, bro. But man, I failed for damn 10 years of it. Because I was trying to do weird strategies. What I tell people all the time, I was trying to do weird strategies that 95% of people are losing off of. Because I was following other people's advice that didn't know that weren't successful. You know what I'm saying? It's just insane. So like them weird strategies that people be trying to find off of them support and resistance and them weird strategies that people be finding off of Reddit and Backpage or whatever it is. That's why I was losing because I was following them and they weren't doctors. They had never went to school. So why was I trying to learn how to be a doctor from people like that? And then why was I trying to learn how to do it myself when I didn't have an instructor? But I thought I was saving money, but I was actually paying for it on the back end because I was paying for it in blown accounts and lost money. See, people think that they can escape the knowledge portion of it, but you're only running further away from the money whenever you try and circumvent the knowledge portion of it. So people don't understand that. And that's something that people need to understand. It's true.
Yeah, you're right. Yo, Murdoch put me on. I was in a Discord call with him like at 2 a.m. one night, and I was just like about to blow my account, bro. I was like, oh shit.
As we said, Ken says, Should have moved stop all lower. Got another $200. Ken says, good job, Ken. Nah, I know. I got my math methods. Just got out for $100. Holy man, my heart was running. Made $60. Why was your heart running, Javier? If your heart was running when I was outlining this trade for you from start to finish, that's then that means that you need to understand. You need to be inside here so that you can have the confidence and back test what's going on. My heart was not running at all. Why was it running when they never inverse these two bissies over here?
His heart
Now,
was
like if they
running when
inverse
he
these
was up
bissies over
20
here,
seconds,
then
20 something.
then I would have been considering. But I was walking you through it. There's no reason for your heart to have been running. Especially if you size the quarter. This is bullish to me. I told you what NQ's trying to do. You gotta listen, but you gotta be inside here. Understand the knowledge, back test it yourself so you can have the confidence. And then when I'm telling you what's going on, then you can have the confidence to be in a trade. And then you manage your risk respectively off of what I'm telling you based off of what you have back tested respectively, and the account size and the account that you are trading off of, and the firm or whatever it is that you're trading off of, whatever the rules are. If you got a live cash account, then you got to have your own rules. You shouldn't have been scared. That was fast, he says. Now, I'll be honest with you, that one right there really went too fast. Because I bought this trade right here at 11:14, and it didn't close out over here until 11:22. That was about 7 minutes. It normally happens for me about 60 seconds after I press the button. And then it's done. So this one right here, we set through some time distortion here because ES was effing around. ES was trying to go lower here. So ES was finally like, man, you know what? I'll give up. I'll go higher. That's all that was. Anyway, I'm gonna switch back to NQs now, and I'm gonna switch back to NQs, and I'm gonna switch my accounts to the other one. $72 NQ. $61 NQ. $61 NQ. Okay. Rename. 61 MNQ. Okay. Let me double check and make sure that this account is, what is it, 72? Memory's getting bad. 72, yeah. Let me double check this and make sure this is good right here.
Order submitted.
Trade copy, you're working. 7 accounts. Okay, good.
Order canceled.
All right, we're good. Yeah, LOL, you can't care about the numbers. You're not. Can't care about no numbers. Guys, I don't trade in dollar amount. The only time I trade in dollar amounts is when I'm trying to specifically do a specific purpose with Apex. But guys, that's why when you see me enter the trade, it says ticks because I'm managing my risk off of that, and I'm managing guys. But even then, guys, the ticks ain't gonna tell me when to get out the trade. What's gonna tell me out the trade is what I'm looking at invalid? Is it invalid? Like as in like did they inverse this and this? They did not. So why would I close the trade for it? Until I got to whatever I was trying to get to. Why would I do that? It don't make no sense. I'm serious. That's how guys, non-high level professional traders still care. But high level professional traders, guys, they don't see it in dollar amounts. The only time I really be thinking about dollar amounts is when I go, well, damn, shit. I'm up 3,000 or 4,000 on the day per account. I should probably call it a day. Or damn, I'm up $1,000 for the day. Apex is probably going to start to penalize me if I make more. So I should probably just chill. What's the purpose? Let's carry it over to the next day. Let me leave today. Let me leave today feeling good. But when I'm in a trade, I'm not paying attention to that. What's next? Okay, so I'm at my little dollar amount.
Yo, E.
What we got? Who said that? Oh, my boy Shard? That sounds like Shard.
Yeah, it's your boy.
What's up, Shard? What's going on, big dog?
Man, I got a question. When would you use the 4-hour time frame?
Great question. Are you talking about NQ or ES or Spy? What you talking about?
See, I'm looking at so I'm looking at Sound right now. It's a stock. It's right here at this liquidity level on a 4 hour time frame. So I'm wondering if I should swing it, because it's been having a lot of momentum, or should I just let it be right now?
Okay. Okay, yeah. So I can only be 100% honest with you. In order for me to give sound, solid, like educational advice on something in regards to especially a higher time frame as far as something like that's concerned, I personally had to have watched its behavior pattern for not only weeks, for months. And then I also have had to back test it. See, because I don't know how that particular stock reacts to 4 hour BISIs, SIBIs, or to 4 hour liquidity. So I would be doing you, even though that you're one of my best friends in this whole world, I would even still be doing you a disservice by giving you that advice. And that's not something that I would want
No,
to
I
particularly do.
appreciate
You
that.
know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. Like I honestly can't do that now. Like if you're talking Spy, NQ, QQQ, or ES, or these futures, then yes. Or if you're talking about something that I've been watching for a while, like if I've been watching it because I'm in that position, like a Tesla or something like that, or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Then I can give you some more solid advice. But you know what I'm saying, brother? But I wish that I could. I wish that I could.
All good, G. All good.
But how you living though? How's it going? What country are you in right now?
Man,
You back
everything
in the
cool,
states or you still
huh?
over there overseas? You back in the states? You still
No,
overseas?
I'm still in Japan.
Woo! What time is it over there?
Shit. 12:33
12:33 a.m. or p.m.
a.m. My guy.
Woo! Yeah, guys. Guys, Rashard. He's a high level professional athlete, like high level. So, guys, like he's over there in Japan right now, playing overseas right now, guys. And guys, he's ridiculously high level, guys. He was just playing on national TV, just made $1 million, just won $1 million playing in that TBT tournament. So,
TBT.
God, yeah,
Oh,
TBT, yeah, man, guys, he's high level. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't gonna be honest about because shit, the proof is in the pudding. Guys, he's a way better professional athlete than I was for sure. High level. Played on Wichita State when they went undefeated. Like guys, all of those teams, like top five in the nation. Every single place that he has been at, he has been a winner. Every single place. High school, prep school. They were prep school, one of the best prep schools in the nation. High school, college was ridiculous. Like when he left, and they started being shit. When he left Wichita State, then they started being shit again. Pros, every single place. Guys, some people are just born winners. They just are. But even then, though, guys, he's still in here because he's still willing to learn. But he's a born winner. So, I'm being honest with you guys. Guys, we got people in multiple countries over here being in here. Seriously, good dude, guys. You can look him up if you don't believe me. But I'm being honest with you. Anyway, good dude. I said it to say, guys, he's a good dude. We got all good people in here from all different walks of life. And the crazy thing about this, guys, is we all got the same goal in here. We're just trying to improve our lives and trying to improve our families' lives one day at a time, one step at a time. That's it. And we're just trying to be better individuals. That's it. And we all got the same goal. That's it. Anyway, guys, this trade right here was done. Guys, I don't know what these people are getting ready to do. It's non-farm payrolls. This is the day before non-farm payrolls. That's why I said, guys, whenever they took this out, you for sure need to be out. Guys, whenever they feel this volume balance here and then they tap into this 15-minute SIBI here, you need to be out. There was no question about that. So now the trade's back to break even and then they could dump this. We don't know what they're getting ready to do. We just got to reevaluate. So even me, I'm reevaluating right now. I don't know what these people are getting ready to do. They're retapping now into this double one, and I don't know about the confidence of this right now. So the draw on liquidity that I was looking at up here, it's been taken out. So that's why I was willing to chase it because I figured that they were going to flash it up here. That's why I did that. But I did it on literally 1/20th of my normal size because I was only trying to make $5 so I could get to my goal of get my payout. Guys, you got to be smart. If you $50 away, guys, this lesson right here goes to my boy AC. So AC has been making so much money now to where now, guys, I implemented a plan for him. So he's over the consistency rule. So he ran up so much money to the point now to where he has to make a little bit more money. But when he does that, I am going to tell him to do exactly what I just did just now. So I hope AC was watching. AC, did you just see what I just did? Did you see what I just did, AC? Where you at? Is AC in here or is AC inside TikTok? Which one is he in? Did you see that? Amazing. Still living his dream. Look at that dump. Oh my God. AC in here? AC might not be in here. So I'm gonna stop talking about that. I don't think AC's in here. AC might be at work. He might be at work. Yeah, no, AC not in here. You're at work. I'll tell him about it later. So I'm gonna stop making that point because I don't like talking for no reason, unless it's time distortion. Then I'll run my mouth. Now AC's not in. AC's at work. So no. But that's what you gotta do. Oh my God, look at that dump. That's what you gotta do. You gotta be smart. If you know you $50 away from securing a payout, why would you be entering with your normal size? Just make 50 trade your normal trade plan, but lighten the size and just make $50. Why you gotta risk more? William says called it. Successful $4 trade. Called it. Good job, William. I'm a born winner too, bro. Cheers, he said. Yep. And guys, and if you just got bad luck and it seems like everything that you touch turns to shit, then you need to try and figure out how you can change that. You got to align yourself with the right things. It's just that simple. How you align yourself with the right things? Education. And it don't necessarily education in whatever endeavor that you're trying to pursue. Let me put it like that. That don't mean just going to school for 12 years randomly and learning about how to cultivate bird seeds or whatever it is. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. I don't even think that's a major, but I'm just saying, like how to cultivate bird seeds from bird poop because birds can't process the seeds that they eat. So you have a degree in that, in bird poop. That's what I'm talking about. And whatever endeavor that you're trying to pursue, you need to sprint towards the education portion. And then you need to enact, and then you need to have good habits on a daily basis. That's something I was just trying to tell my brother. Like my brother's trying to get out of this impoverished circle that he's in. And he can't figure out how to escape. And he's trying to figure out why nothing but bad things keep happening to him. And he's my brother, and I stay away from him. And he's my only brother I got left. My other brother was killed because I come from poverty. People living in the projects. It's a jungle out there. So he's the only brother I got left. Half brother, but you get the point. Still my real brother. Ain't no difference. We share the same mama. And he lives in a house that's in my name 30 minutes from me. And I stay away from him because he got some bad luck going on. He can still call me. I won't answer. I'll text him and I'll see what he got going on. But I stay away from him. And he trying to figure out why he can't, what's going on. And I'm sitting here and I'm telling him, and I'm like, bro, you need to do X, Y, and Z. You need to align yourself, bro. He like, bro, man, I can't seem to make no money, man. What's going on? Don't nobody want to hire me. I'm like, bro, you don't follow instructions, bro. And you surround yourself with the wrong people. That's why. He want to go out and he want to look like NBA YoungBoy. And he literally has a skull tattoo on his neck. And he wonder why, no offense, to call it what it is, because they control most of the job. So there's no offense. I call it what it is. And he wonder why the white people don't want to hire him. Because I told him, I was like, bro, you scaring these people. And he got a teardrop on the side of his face. Literally, he does. But he ain't no gangster. He just did it because he thought it was cute. And I was like, bro, you got a teardrop on the side of your face. And he want to tell me, he want to go, well, bro, that ain't no teardrop. That's a heart. I was like, bro, white people, bro, I said, bro, these people in these jobs trying to hire you, bro, they're not going to be able to tell whether or not that's a heart or a teardrop. It's a tattoo. It looked the same. Because I can't even tell. So you think they're going to be looking at you like that? You got a tattoo on the side of your face, boy. And you have a huge skull tattoo covering your entire neck. And you got hand tattoos. So when you go out to go shake someone's hand, they're looking at your hand, and you literally have a skull on your hand and a gun. Well, I don't think you got a gun, like how everyone else is doing with the guns, with the gun tats. I was like, and you wonder why these people not hiring you, bro. You're making poor decisions. You're associating yourself with the wrong crowd. So I stay away. Anyway, we retapped to this 15-minute bits here, and then they created another double Sibby here. So I told y'all to be out up here, and so that possibly would have saved you from getting stopped out here. This right here looks to me like they're trying to form a bottom on up in the zone here. Because they bounced it, came back, reattacked it, bounced it, reattacked it, liquidated everybody that put stops here, and now they might continue their journey up here. This is characteristic of something where they might even begin to form a bottom. They might attempt to form a bottom, but I'm not even going to consider it until they pull something back on up in here. Then I'll consider it into position. How do you change say ticks? Thanks so much, Kenny, for shooting that over to her. I appreciate that, Kenny. Didn't they cancel news to the government shutdown? What's going on with that? Government shutdown. They removed it? Any news going on with that? Is the government still shut down? Can anyone confirm that?
Gonna check into it right now.
Yeah, check into that, guys, before we enter into this trade here, because we don't want to be doing nothing weird. Because my newswire is not saying nothing. And he's tapped into a $24,000 Bloomberg terminal. And that ain't the only thing he's getting off of. He got other things that he's tapped into. What's next? Look at that.
Day 2 of the government shutdown.
Okay. He said, Marquez says, yes, it's still down. Okay, yes, still down in murder. Okay. Today was a good day for me, so I'm going to hop off for now. Hop out for now. Okay, William, good job, Will. Better be smart, Will. Stack days. Not going to lie. They're going to say something over the weekend. That's exactly what they're going to do. They're probably going to wait till the weekend, and then when they announce it, then on Monday we're going to reshoot the all-time high again. Or they're going to use the non-farm payrolls on Friday to shoot it to all-time high. Announce it on over the weekend, and then Monday we dump like 2%. So they could do anything in this reality. No one knows what these people are going to do. But you have to think to yourself, the market's going to do the most obvious thing in the least obvious way to hurt the most amount of people. Why? Because 95% of people are doing weird strategies. 95% of people did not have all-time high overshoot yesterday. Oh, no, I'm sorry, no one had. 99% of people. I'm being too generous. All-time high overshoot on a government shutdown across all indices in a violent squeeze upwards to liquidate all of the dollar cost averagers, DCAers, in one swoop on a government shutdown. And on lackluster and underwhelming data dump across the board. They did not have that. We did, but they did not have that. Inside Discord we did, but they did not have that. So they're going to do the same thing probably with something else.
Question: do you ever trade gold or not?
I do not trade gold. Mama Trades in here trades gold, and a few other traders in here trade gold. So you got some people in here that have now back tested what we're showing, and how it's influenced by gold, and then you can bounce some ideas off of them should you choose to trade gold. So I can't give you any behavioral patterns off of gold. So I'm going to tell you the same thing I told my boy Shard. I can't personally do that, but I can tell you that this works with gold. It does. But the way that this market reacts off of 15-minute BISIs during New York session is not going to be the exact same way that it reacts to 15-minute BISIs during New York session off of gold. You're going to have to backtest it yourself. So Mama Trade said it reacts off of 5 minutes, 5-minute BISIs violently and SIBIs violently. So you're going to have to backtest that yourself should you choose to trade gold. So the same thing I told one of my boys, and it ain't gonna be no different. I will not speak on something that I do not know, because I don't want to lead you to the slaughter, and I will not do that here. I will not do that. No one will be able to help. No one will force me to sacrifice my morals. I can't do that. I won't. Thanks for y'all's time, Will says. No problem, Will. FQ, people real bad. F people real bad. Non-farm payrolls are subject to government shutdown. What's that mean, Gypsy? Does that mean that they're not going to release the numbers? Because the numbers should already be out. Looks like PA is trailing up. Cole says. I think they're just in time distortion here. I think looking at this now, time distortion, dump to the bottom of time distortion, dump make you think that we're going to close lower to get people outside to make them think break lower, let me short, because 95% of people are doing that and they don't know what they're doing. And so they're not looking at this 15-minute busy here. So they'll think short. Hey, why not short this here on this candle? And then we pump, and then we go time distortion. That's all that we've been doing. Ever since, guys, that's all that we've been doing since we went down a straight line here. We went down a straight line, time distortion, dump to the bottom of time distortion, flash it, fake out, make you think we're going to close lower, so you short it. But you're not paying attention to this 15-minute bis here. This is why I tell you all to put 15-minute bissies here. Because this market reacts violently to 15-minute bissies. And violently to 15-minute SIBIs, as you can see. We rejected one up here above. And we tapped to this 15-minute bissy and bounced. And then now we're time distortion. Now, again, this outlines perfectly to the pre-market trading plan, where I said expect random time distortion to happen at any given moment. Expect it to run rampant. We've been in time distortion for literally 95% of this day. Outside of 10 minutes, we have been in time distortion.
About 11:50 coming up.
11:50 macro coming up, bullish. Thank you for the reminder. Made $100 on that short, Javier says. Okay, good job, Javier. Keep stacking. Be smart. I'm gonna run and go get some water before this 11:50 macro. Hold on, because I think this is gonna be important. This is gonna be juicy. Hold on.
He said, "Hold on," and it went.
I know, right? And when we needed them most, the Fire Nation attacked.
Quick 220 there.
Okay, all right. Bullish. 11:50 macro zone. Shorts are fully,
it,
shorts
it,
are
it
100%
went
off
as
the table.
soon as you left. As soon as you got up off the chair.
What happened?
It went.
Oh yeah. Bullish. 11:50 macro is bullish 85% of the time. Well, shorts need to be off the table. If they give me a pullback into one of these bitches here, I'm going to try and use the power to 11:50 macro here to potentially target one of these draws and liquidity up here above.
Man, paper
It's going to create one. It's going to
No.
create one right now. It's creating one in
they already created
23,
multiple.
20 seconds. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You can manage your risk off of one of those.
Right here and right here, yeah.
But about to create another one right now in 15 seconds that you can manage your risk off of.
Okay,
They
but
about to just go. Now we're
so
approaching that same
I'm gonna need
level
a
that we've
pullback
been
out of this.
refusing. It's a premium area, bro.
What's going on with ES? ES
Get a
is trying
pullback
its
into this one.
hardest. ES is trying its hardest in order to goddamn gain some strength over here at this bottom over here. Look at that. Look at that liquidation swoop. I think that this was the candle in order to shake a shitload of people out. This is a bullish. Guys, 1150 macro is bullish 80-85% of the time. But guys, I want them to give me a pullback instead of me chasing this up here on this vertical move up here, 120 ticks, to then only target here. That's negative for me right there. I want them to do something basically for that last trade that I took. That's what I want them to do. I want them to pull it back so that I can target this minor here. I personally think that for the 1150 macro, that's a no-brainer for them to target this minor here. But see, look, they're doing it now because the 1150 macro is bullish. But they're just doing it to the point
That's
where
some
they're not
janky
giving
ass
me a
motherfucker. They better take that motherfucker right now.
Yeah, man,
There you
they're not
go.
giving me a
Okay, there we
pullback.
go. There we go. There we go. There we
I
go.
hope it works out for you. My fault. Yeah, good trade.
No, we good. We
Oh,
good.
they're good. Yeah, good trade, Murdoch. So yeah, they took you out. Great trade, Murdoch. Did anybody take that 1150 macro trade with Murdoch? I didn't get in it. Did anybody take that with
I
Murdoch?
did.
You did?
I did as soon as you left the seat.
Oh, wow, that's bullish.
Hey,
He
soon
said,
though,
I did as soon as you left the seat,
soon as you left the seat, bro, that motherfucker shot up.
I'm telling you, bro, it's bullish. But I was expecting them to give me a pullback down in here. But it's just so ridiculously bullish. You don't want to be shorting the 1150 macro, man. Guys, that's a time hack inside Discord. That's why they laughing. Did anybody else take that trade?
Yeah.
MI3
Facts.
downside of copy trade. And I'm listening to your plan better.
Do
man.
everybody
What's up?
believe now that this shit happen every fucking day
Yeah, it does.
in Discord? Like
Yeah.
literally.
It does. That's why I tell y'all to study the time mask. Because guys, if you can back test a strategy out of it,
I
like
get
if
an
you can
eval
back
just
test
to do only 1150.
yeah, guys, that's it.
I'm just gonna see what happens. Like,
what you say, Diego?
As a back test, I'm gonna just get an eval and then just only trade the 1150 and see what happens.
Yeah, guys, do that. Guys, you can become stupid rich off of just 1 or 2 models inside Discord. Just rigorously back test
No,
it.
real shit
One
though.
mini every day.
No,
That's
real
it.
shit though. Real shit. That's real
I'll let you know
fact.
how it goes.
You become rich off of these hacks, bro. Real shit. Like he not lying, bro.
I swear to you, bro. It's the 1150 macro. Like, come on, guys, guys, come on, bro. It's bullish.
I'm gonna be at work. Like, excuse me, I gotta take my lunch break. It's only 11. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's the 1150 macro. Why would you try and short this, man? Come on, man. We back tested it.
Look at that shit.
We did the work for
Look
you.
at that.
We did the work for
Man,
you.
y'all better stop playing, man. Everybody should be up right now, man. Come on, man.
We did the work for you. You just gotta read. Like, this ain't nothing like you ever experienced before in your life. Like, you just gotta read and just read it. It's there. We got it for you in here. And you gotta read and you gotta back test it yourself. And you gotta. So
I am up 110 ticks in this trade right now.
That's insane, dog. That's insane. Ken, you might want to walk away from your screen, Ken Dix. He said, I'm up 2K. Might want to walk away. How bullish? Where do you think it goes? I have no idea. But that stop better be a break even for the 1150 macro. But the people inside Discord, they know that. And they also know that they need to be out where the market can begin to hurt them at. And right now is the part where the market can begin to hurt them at. Because why? Because we're tapping into a 15-minute SIBI. That's why.
Already. Yep, this 15 is right back.
We're right back at the 15-minute SIBI. They could dump
and
this.
the 5. That's above.
I was gonna do what?
Goda, was that you, bro?
I took it. Arrow says, "Good job." This is the first time I saw it bullish. Yeah, well, what do you mean it's the first time you saw it bullish? It's bullish 80% of the time, but the reason why it probably wasn't bullish yesterday was because we probably went.
Yeah, Shay, you can get out right there, 88. Yep, that'd be a nice entry out. But you gotta
That's
manage
fine.
your risk in case if it pop back down off this 15 minute. So you gotta manage your risk. Like
It was bullish
if I
yesterday.
was you, I don't know.
Felicia,
It's going there though for sure.
Felicia, it was bullish yesterday. Look, Felicia, the only reason why it wasn't bullish was because yesterday, like I said, Felicia, look, they went straight vertical up
Okay,
here.
okay.
They shot it straight up. So they just kept it sideways and then they went straight up again. Guys, this is bullish all the time. Like not all the time. It's bullish like 85, 80, 85% of the time. And then when it's not bullish, then guess what that means? Then that's when they inverse it. And then they'll probably flip bullish at 1208. I didn't see it was I didn't see it. I was working. Oh,
Hey E,
talk to me.
somebody want to know what trade view plan you gotta have to remove your yellow D.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just the regular, the $13 one.
I wonder if Mama Trades is listening right now. Mama Trades in here? No, she's not. Mama Trades probably at work. Um, you can remove the yellow D if you sign into any prop firm, Excel. But 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 if not, then you can remove the yellow D by coming here, settings, and you go to settings and billing, and then you come to payment subscriptions. I'm sorry. Where's it is? One of these. I'm sorry. What's that? Subscriptions. And you have to choose. Well, this is the premium plan that I got. The top big notch one. Then you're gonna have to real time market data. You're gonna have to choose one of these. I think it's the Chicago board or something like that. I don't know what it is. Hold on real quick. Let me pull it up for you. Because I'm not shorting the limit for the macro. That's why I'm willing to do this. So maybe like a normal plan, and then Discord can see my whole screen. So hold on. Where's it at? And it's going to be this one. It's going to be the CME group bundle for $7 a month. But if you want to do it, but listen, if you want to do it, but listen, look, like if you want to do it on Tradeovate, as in like you create your own Tradeovate demo, then you can log it and you can do it like this, Excel. Excel, look at my screen. You can go simulation trading, right? Excel. And you see this demo, you click this, and then you click subscriptions. And you do CME bundle top of book. View products. No, not that one. CME top of book. CME top only. It's $4 per month. $4 per month. And then Tradeovate will give you an account to log into. But when you do that, you got to add the TradingView connection right here. So you got to add the TradingView connection if that makes sense. You follow what I'm saying, bro? So like if you're doing that, then you got to add the TradingView connection. So this is $10. So it's $10 a month plus $4. That's $14. Or you can do that. Or if you want to just paper trade through TradingView, then you're gonna have to get the $7 a month package right here, like that. If that makes sense. And then you're gonna have to subscribe to the pro plan to some kind of plan. But they're getting ready to run their best sale of the year shortly. Did that make sense, Excel? Did you see that, Excel? Got it. Appreciate it, he says. Okay, good. Short? Javier says. I don't know. I gotta see. I gotta evaluate.
It could be a slight pullback to take out that little
I'm
bit.
done
but
trading for the day, Shay says. I'm not in.
It's been a form of 15 minute
Did you make some money, Shay?
It's been a form of
Shay
15
D?
minute busy.
Shay D, you made a little bit of money or no?
That's going higher.
Shay D, you made some money? I'm up 740 for the day. Bro, yeah, bro. Might want to call it a day, Ant. Ant, doctors don't make, Ant, you just made $740 damn near tax free as of right now, which means that you really made about $1,200. $1,300. Doctors don't make that much money, bro, in a day.
It's the pullback that you're looking for if you
Why
want
not walk away
to
from the
get in
screen and stack
again and
more
check
days
out
to show consistency? Why not?
Hey, Shay's gonna have to make a new account, right?
Oh, they're saying they might suspend my account. Why'd I get a message from Trinity telling me they think my account is professional, not business?
Yo, is there any way to maximize the screen more when like you're watching the stream?
It depends on what you're doing. Like, what you doing from there, Shay? Why is that the case? Did you
You
click
get
that
rid
you
of
were
the people
professional
that are in
on any
Discord.
one of your connections? Did you do that, Shay? That might do that. Shay said she was done trading for the day. Why are you done trading for the
Oh,
day? Did you make some
appreciate
money?
it.
You made some money, Shay, or something? Or you
Just slightly
lost?
moves
What
it
happened?
down, but
Why
I
you
mean, I
done?
don't know if it makes it bigger.
It did a little bit.
Hey, Murdoch.
Yo,
Do you avoid trading in the premiums or like, you know what I
hell
mean?
no. I just know that's where it's going to tap. I just go to the liquidity, bro. If y'all not noticed, if you look at my chart, bro, I'm only looking at liquidity zones and then structuring my trades off of the imbalances that's being created for upside down. So that's simple. That's it, bro. Like I'm not worried about no wicks. I'm not worried about none of that shit. Like as long as I'm structuring my trade to get to a location that I know where it's going and managing my risk, that's it. And then it's giving me confirmation. That's it. Like it's simple, bro. Like I'm not worried about premium. I am because it gave me confirmation of what zone it's in. Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
like that just helped me out. But no, I'm not scared to trade in it. If that answers your question. I just
Yeah.
know it give me a understanding of where it's going. You feel me?
Yeah. So in more layman's terms, for anyone else that was more so listening to that, for anyone that was more so confused, what Murdoch is talking about is Murdoch is looking at the main draws in liquidity, either main as in like as in like as in like major or minor, buy or sell side, doesn't matter. Draws on liquidity. And he's looking for imbalances outside of that or the time hacks outside of that respectively in order for him to target those those draws on liquidity. So even though that we might be at a premium, he'll still consider a long in a premium if he feels as though that there is a major draw on liquidity above to then go to a higher premium that he can still manage his risk off of respectively, as in like he's looking at an imbalance of some sort or something that where he can say, we know what, if I'm wrong, then I'm gonna cut this. So he's managing his risk off of said imbalance, and that can happen at a premium in order to then target a draw of liquidity, which is the number one objective. So that's what he's doing, which is basically all that I'm doing
Thank you for
too.
clearing that up for me, bro.
Yeah.
I probably explained it probably a little off, but yeah,
No, you
thank you
didn't.
for that,
No, you
bro.
didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You just probably explained it in just more of like an advanced way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. No, you didn't. It it was clear as day to me, but some people might think, oh, okay, well, so what's he managing his risk off like that? So it was clear
No,
as
cause
day.
like they get, I feel like people get like mixed afraid of these imbalances being created and shit. Like they can't trade
Yeah.
off them. They feel like that's confirmation. Just
Okay.
knowing like if you know the direction though. Like right now, if it inverts these, then you know okay, I'm wrong. I gotta restructure my trade to see where it's aligning and going to. Okay, so that's basically all it is. You got liquidity here, you got liquidity here. So you got two options. Which one of these gonna go? You gotta just pay attention and be patient and structure your trade. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Nice pullback. Yeah, but it's a pullback out of rejection of a 15-minute SIBI. So I don't know about that. It's still and then on top of that, 1150 macros getting ready to end. 12-way lunch sweeps getting ready to commence. So I don't know about searching for hunting for longs in the 12-way lunch sweep. That's a time hack. I just be on alert during these times. So I'm on alert with that. I don't I don't really want to be head hunting along during a 12-way lunch sweep. That's dangerous. I told y'all to be out right up here. or really at a minimum start to scale out where the market can begin to hurt you at. Or at a minimum move this shit to break even because they flash this down in here and then you blow up your account, then you're gonna be hurting. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So Maya just said, Rev says, can you make your buy candles thicker? It's difficult for me to see them. Well, you need to be looking at your screen. You need to be looking at your
Supposed to be
screen.
looking at your own screen.
Yeah, Revs. You need to be looking at your screen, and then like you need to be understanding what I'm saying. So like you need to be looking. I am looking at them. He says, "Okay, good job." Yeah, well, you need to be looking at your screen because I'm looking at what I can particularly read, and then it's like just as long as you can see these numbers, and as long as you can see the imbalances, and as long as you can understand what I'm saying, then you need to be looking at your screen. Guys, listen, y'all need to get to a point to where like you only like almost glancing at my screen. To where like you glancing at my screen to like see like if I'm like looking at certain things. And then it will get to a point to where like you can look at my screen and like as I'm doing this and as I'm scrolling up here, you will literally see exactly what I'm looking at. So like when I'm marking off low, like when I'm doing this before I even start thinking aloud, like you're like, oh my goodness, he's thinking that the 1150 macro is going to target this. Oh my goodness. He's talking about where the market can get hurt him at, which is right here at the top of this 15-minute Sibi. So I might want to be out here, like how he said. Like a push through that. Okay, good. Like that. But Revs is new here though, so he's good. He's good though. Says I am looking at them. Okay, yes, sir. You got you, big dog. We got you. We was just trying to help
Yeah,
you.
we got you, dog. We got you, big
Yeah,
dog.
we got you. We got you, big dog. We got you, Revs. You new here. You're getting it. Been good so far for him. We don't want to mess that up. Is it bad I'm in a short, he says? Well, not necessarily. I just think that they're just in time distortion again. The time hack that I referenced served its purpose. And that's it. And when they tap into this 15-minute Sibi, I think that it just reset itself. So now they're just in time distortion again. So they could dump this or they could do anything in here. I don't know what's going on. And I don't know what you know. That's why you got to be inside Discord, Mr. Classy. I literally don't know what you know, and I can't see your screen. You can't send me no screenshots. I don't know how you manage your risk. I don't know what you're targeting. What's your main draw on liquidity? What are you managing your risk off of? If you shorted up here, and if you shorted up here at the top of this 15-minute Sibi for whatever reason, I don't know. Maybe when we retap into this 5-minute Sibi here, and so you're in the positives, and you moved your stop to break even, and so your break even price is right here. Then who gives a damn if you're in a short or not? Because it's a risk-free trade. But you better start thinking that I'm gonna start scaling out where the market can begin to hurt me at, as in they could stop this here and reverse this up in here, and then where can they do that at? Literally like right now, because they're tapping into a 1, 1, and a 5, so they could just do this, and then screw you. But then again, if you're at break even here, then who cares? But I don't outline stuff like that for people from TikTok. Have to go leave for work. Probably
Hey,
for the
I'm
best.
finna stop sharing my screen for a minute, y'all. I'll be back. I'm finna run to the dispensary.
Okay. All right, my boy. All right, Christopher.
But I'm still be online. I'm about to be on my phone. I'll just be right back.
a DM Chris. What was Chris's name? Because Chris sent the message earlier that I meant to say to him. But so I'm gonna DM Chris real quick. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go on mute. What was Chris's new account? Because Chris is new here. Forget what it was. I got a DM Chris. Hold on, quick, guys. I'm getting ready to go on mute.
Everybody, that target that I said should be, you should be getting out at. That was your pullback.
You mean the upper level of liquidity, or
Yeah, on the upside. Just go make a higher low. That's the real trend down.
So sorry about that, guys. I had to send a guy a message that's inside Discord. He said that he did not read the pre-market trading plan, and he said that he lost his accounts, or he said he took a really bad day. He said, "Hey man, I gotta go to work, man." So guys, that's why I was telling y'all that y'all need to read this stuff here. Like, like he was like, yeah, man, yeah, man, man, my account ain't doing too good, man. And guys, and he just joined 24 hours ago. So I told him, I was like, man, bro, you just joined, bro. Like you got to get acclimated because what you was doing before, clearly you was losing. And guys, look, guys, listen. And this ain't, guys, I'm not telling him this advice because I want him to stay subscribed for $11 a month or $29 a month for the Discord. No, guys, he saw what was going on in here, and he bought an entire year's worth of memberships for both. So I don't have to say anything to him. I mean, but I care about his success. But he was like, yeah, man, I didn't read this. So yesterday, I'm assuming he saw this, the too much uncertainty on the market to determine what's up or down, when it said we could also wake up and they agree on a bill at 9 a.m. and the market moving to 2% into all-time high overshoot, be on alert and approach it as though the government deal will hit the wire at any moment. So you got to think that's what they're going to do. So I'm assuming that when he saw this and when he saw that Discord was the only people that we was the only ones that had this on our bingo cards here, that he was like, oh shit, I just blew up my account doing that. So let me buy a year's membership so I can at least have that. And then he forgot, I don't know for what reason, and then he did not read this. So I'm assuming that he longed this here off of whatever weird strategies that he was doing before, because there's no way that you just joined 12 hours ago and you back tested everything inside the knowledge page and then you studied Discord and the models that we have inside here to understand what Gap Fill Thursday is. There's no way. That's impossible. So I'm saying this to anyone that's new and that joins. Read this. This is why I tell you to come over here and lead it. I don't care about no emojis, man. So that you can hold yourself accountable. So he did not read this when I said Gap Fill Thursday is upon us again, meaning anything happening overnight is irrelevant to me. The most bearish thing they can do is gap it up. New all-time high during New York, check, check, check. Then use Gap Fill Thursday to dump it and fill the gap and send us lower into Friday. He was not adhering to the cautions. Looks like the market has a magnet for 670 SPY. They tapped it in the first 60 seconds of the day, and then they dumped it. So he was not adhering to the cautions. So I'm just letting y'all know, hey, bro, you keep on telling us to damn read that thing. Shut the hell up, man. All right, we get it, bro. I read it. Okay, I read it. What more you want from me? Well, bro, I keep seeing family members in here keep on not reading it, so that's why I keep doing that. That's why I keep saying it. Hey, bro, shut up and start trading. Well, bro, education is the most important thing. You got to know what's going on. Today was a good day to short. Why was it a good day to short for you? Did you back test it? How do you know, Aiden? Quick 70 points, he says. Oh, good job. Good job, Aiden. How do you know? How much is your Discord? The knowledge community page is $11 per month. Link is in my bio. Discord is $29 per month. Just said that. Or you can get both for $100 every 90 days. But you're not going to care about $100 every 3 months for both for everything when you're making 20, 30 times that a day. Anyhow.
Man, y'all not gonna worry about none of that shit. I'm trying
You're
to
not
tell
going to worry
you.
about none of that. Yeah, you're not. You're not.
Hey, man. Y'all not gonna worry about none of that, bro. Y'all gonna make that in the trade. Literally,
They're not
like,
going to.
what? Y'all go triple y'all money. Y'all go
It's a
10x
scarcity
y'all money.
mindset, bro. It's a scarcity mindset, bro, because people think, bro, you know what I could do with $11 a month, bro? Bro, like, I could go do something else. Shit, I'm gonna hold on to that, bro. Cause, bro, screw but guys. Because here's the deal: the correct and proven information and knowledge, it doesn't come with an assurity. And people with a scarcity mindset, Murdoch, because I used to be one of those people until I got around people with money, and until I started hanging around highly educated people, and then they started telling me about my ways, and then in order for me to stay in their circle, and in order for me to stay friends with them, I had to change my mentality, but then it helped me for the better. So like I had to change that. And like I had to stop being scared to take chances because they wasn't fucking with that. And because why would they? Because it's not proven to be successful, and successful people don't like hanging around other people that's not successful. So
Facts.
so so yeah, so like they think, oh my goodness, I got $100 right now. I want to do everything to hold on to this. I'm gonna do, but guys, a person with an abundance mindset is gonna go, bro. I got $100 right now. How much money do I need to eat? $5, $10? Okay, cool. I'm gonna make sure that that gets taken care of. But I'm going to spend everything that I have pursuing something that is going to improve my life later down the line. Why? Because they can see past step B or C. They can see past step 2 and 3. I mean, they can see past step 1. That's why. They can see past point A. Well, bro, like, I just got done paying $5,000 a month for a mentorship, and bro, they wasn't doing nothing in there. Did you rigorously backtest them? Were they trading live every day? Are they successful? What strategies are they using? Are they telling you to do things that 95% of other people are doing, like supporting resistance and trend lines and RSI and MACD during New York session? Well, that's why you were losing, because they're just telling you something that's a variant of what 98% of people are doing that are not successful. That's why you're not doing it. So that's your answer right there. This is not that. There you go. And problem solved. Next. Like like how women used to say 10, 15 years ago, because I'm that old. Next. But they might say that nowadays. I don't know what they say. But they used to say that. I don't know. Next. Get me something. Should I be done? It was down 1,000 yesterday. I made it back. Yes, Tay, you should be done. You're done, Tay. Busy today. Can't. Caught that drop at
Y'all
12.
always come back another day.
Yeah,
Y'all
come
always
back
come
another
back
day.
another day.
See y'all tomorrow. Times, man. Good job. Everybody in here making money. Goodness gracious. It's like that saying, give a man the fish and he can eat for a day. Teach a man the fish he can eat for forever. Something like that. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Kay. Good job. Word. See y'all tomorrow, Tay. All right, Tay. We'll holler at you. Good job. Way to walk away. Enjoy your day, Tay. This is garbage. It's random time distortion, 1150 hit, and they shot it up, and then they did time distortion again. Nothing. Basura. Garbage. In Spanish, it means. I took a short from 39.22 on gold from standard deviation alignment and printed. Good job, Aiden. Except I missed my entry. I had an overnight limit set for 183, but never got filled. Why you saying
I
overnight?
just made 150.
So what?
I just made 150 on gold, bro. I just did
job.
like a thing I learned.
Good job. Good job. Keep studying and keep improving. Keep back testing. Why'd you win? Write that down. What'd you do right? Write that down. How often has this occurred? Write that down. or take note, or well, in the beginning you need to be writing it down, but later on in line, take mental note of it. How often can you replicate it? Was did you manage your risk to within decent risk parameters, or did you risk $1,500 to make 150? You got to write things like that down. Or did you risk
And also,
$100 to make 150? Stuff like that.
yeah, also I have a question.
What you got?
I have I have an express funded account, like I passed the evaluation, and then I have two evals. So should I have them all like copy trading, or I don't know,
You just started trading how long ago, Golded? I can't remember.
like a week and a half ago?
A week and a half ago. No, no copy trading for you. You need sure if you pass
I
them,
bet.
yeah. If you pass them, cool. Pass them, put them on ice. You need your first thing is that you because you're still trying to study the knowledge community page and everything that we back tested, and then there's no way that you would have been able to back test what's been going on in conjunction with gold. So you're getting it and you're taking trades off of it because you're starting to see it a little bit better. But you haven't had enough time in order to back test this. If you literally just started trading brand new, fresh, from scratch, from everything, less than 14 days ago. So I'm gonna be honest with you. If you do pass them, don't be copy trading them because the moment you make a mistake, you're gonna feel the fire because you haven't even understood the psychological aspect of everything. And as far as the manager risk when a trade starts seriously effing up against you. So I recommend that if
Yeah,
you do pass them, put them on ice, and then you need to trade with one account. Or I honestly recommend since you're just 2 weeks in, what's the rush? You really need to be demo trading to be honest with you. But since those accounts are on a time limit, then as far as like a monthly billing cycle, then sure, you can take that, continue to learn and journal and continue to improve. And you need to keep showing up every single day. Since you're just brand new, you still need to show up to the classes. Well, hey, bro, I trade gold. So I don't need to show up to those classes on the weekends. That's free for people, everybody inside Discord. Why do I need to do that? Well, we talk about liquidity, and so it's almost universal. Same thing. So you just got to back test how its behavior patterns itself and how it respects what we're showing. So that's what I recommend you to do. Just be honest with you. Go to
all right, bet.
yes, sir. All indicators and books are to make you think like everyone else. Got to read it between the lines. She is Cole is correct. Yeah, it just makes you think like everybody else, and no one, and they're all doing these weird strategies. Stuff that don't make no sense, to be honest with you. So yeah, you are correct.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to rush it, like where I lose everything, but I'm trying to also make bread as I can. That's learning.
Aren't we all, bro? Aren't we all?
Exactly.
Yeah, like wow.
So yeah, guys, guys. I have a channel inside Discord that has 800 trading books and 800 financial books. Whatever trading book that you could possibly almost want, it's in there. You can download it to your device. But I'm not reading no trading books. Now there's things in here for sure good like trading psychology for you to strengthen yourself whenever you're going through a drawdown. Like if you want to read that, but you don't got to read no books to learn how to master trading. Everything you need to understand and based on understanding is in that knowledge and community page. And then Discord has all of the models and stuff like that we talking about in here with access to everything else. You don't need no
Like
damn
anything else,
books.
bro, it's
It's
all learning and
2025.
practice, bro. Learning and practice. Only
Yeah.
in trading or maybe recent society is a thought that you could discover something brand new and you're supposed to be good at it in 7 days. Like it doesn't even make sense.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, exactly.
there's nothing in the world you could literally find out about, learn it, and then be super good at it in a short amount of time. There's like no such thing.
Exactly.
So if you was gonna be trading or like myself, right? I took up skateboarding, right? Do I expect to be Tony Hawk after a week of getting a skateboard? Like that's fucking nuts. So
Exactly.
take your time, learn, and just appreciate the process.
Exactly. Oh, let me sit back. Time distortion running rampant again. No real objective.
Well, ES looks like it's about to create a double top, so but it has to fight through this 1 minute that's there. So hopefully it creates the same on NQ to take out that liquidity, I guess, that Murdoch was talking about.
Time distortion. Nothing. Nope. Time distortion. Nothing.
That shit is whack.
Time distortion. Nothing.
It's definitely a time distortion. So
Absolutely. Absolutely. We have no idea whether or not this can break up or down because it's rejecting a 15-minute SIBI and it's bouncing from a 1 and 5 minute BISI. It's best nothing. Time distortion, severe, running rampant. Hmm. Oh boy, running rampant. Just took another payout for 15K times 3 on Alpha from the trade yesterday. Good job, Aiden. Proud of you. Good job, Aiden. Proud of you. If you're doing that and you're not inside Discord and you just making money off of us from being from TikTok, good job. Stay over there. Cool. If you want to join, that's fine. But if you're getting payouts from listening and from watching what we're doing, then that's cool. Or whatever you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. But if it's working, it's working. Why would I switch it up? Proud of you. Great job. Guys, I don't care what you're doing. I don't care if you're trading the moon tide strategies. I don't care if you seriously there are those strategies off of that. If you are willing to manage your risk somehow, some way off of astrology signs, then cool. Why would I change that up? I'm serious. I don't care what you do. I'm just telling you what I know for a fact works. And I know for a fact what usually doesn't work. So, but if you're the rare exception, but a lot of times people love to fall into the classification of thinking that they're the exception. That's the problem. And then they'll pay with everything that with every being of their body and every dime that they own. And then that's what forces them to quit. So I don't care what you're doing, but I know what work and what don't. But yeah, if you tell me, hey man, I trade moon tides, and you said it don't work, so shut up. And if I ask you how are you managing your risk, and if you tell me and it makes sense, like, hey, I manage my risk off of this quarterly moon cycle, so that tells me when to get in and out, and I keep it tight, and I know how to call this market to a tick whenever it goes up or down based off of how many dimples are on the moon at that point in time on that day, then I'm gonna shake your hand. I'm gonna be like, okay, good, I believe you. I promise. I'm gonna believe you, and I'm gonna tell you good job. Sure, 390.22 yesterday on gold. Okay, ASW says gold. SP going back to HOD? I don't know. I doubt so. It's the day before non-farm payrolls. Don't expect too many fireworks anymore at this point in time. As the biggest data dump comes out tomorrow morning, why would they shoot it back up to all-time high today? That just doesn't make any sense to me. Guys, it was meant to go sideways all day today. Today was meant for them to do nothing.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. They
Yeah.
dumped it. They gave it this little bag, put it right into range, and then hang this out there.
Good job, Bedhead. Great job. Great trade, Bedhead. Great trade, Bedhead. So he moved his stuff to break even. Good job, Bedhead. Wow. Great trade, Bedhead. Great job. Bedhead up $4,000 today. Just dancing around up here. Good job. Proud of him. Guys, he's another example. Guys, he just took his trading to the next level when he joined here. I remember when he joined, and he was still showing up to the classes, but he already knew how to trade. He was already somewhat profitable, like guys, but he just took it to the next level since he been in here. I'm serious, guys. He already knows what he's looking at. He knows how to manage his risk. But he joined because he was like, man, like there's just some things that I'm just trying to improve on. He was like, I'll tell you what he said. He said, "E, that buying when red is a game changer for me. Thanks, bro. Yeah, because it makes you wait for a pullback, and so you get the best entry. But you still gotta understand what it's getting ready to do. But you just wait for a pullback. Yeah, it means that you're no longer chasing anymore, and it eliminates the chasing aspect almost in a sense, and allows you to wait for more information. I love it. I won't trade any other way. Got a few layers in the group for sure. Yep. What did Bedhead say that he was struggling with? Because I remember like it was yesterday. What did he say?
I don't know if it was him or someone else that said mentioned getting in or entries.
Yeah. Yeah, nah. Yep. That's what he said. He said, what did he say? It's over here somewhere. I'm about to find it right now. Oh, this is what he said. Yeah, this is what he said. He said, because he said he was going to show up to the class, to one of the like the class from like two weeks ago. But he been in here for like 2 months though, so he was already profitable. But he was just trying to improve his edge, so he joined. He been here ever since. He says, I struggle with patience and confidence on my entries. I read the market well, just can't commit.
Yeah.
So he reads it very well. It's just he struggles with patience and confidence on his entries. So when he joined here, this just took his confidence and his patience to a completely different level. Guys, he's making $4,000, $4, $5, $6,000 a day now. This is freaking ridiculous. I'm serious. This is just flat out ridiculous, guys. This is flat out ridiculous on up in here. What's this? Guys, look. Up 4K today. You don't believe me? Look. TP hit yesterday. TP hit. TP hit. TP hit. We catching them all. This was in the last day or two. TP hit. We love that's what we love to see. Guys, he just made $8,000 yesterday. Guys, he's laughing at this market now. He sees this as his child. Does this sound like somebody that's concerned to you about down $29 a month? Or $100 every 3 months? He just made guys in the last 2 days. This man's made 12,000. And that's just one account. Heaven forbid. He copy trading 20, which he could very well do. Goodness gracious. Yeah, he said, and the thing is, Better be trading on the craziest days. Yeah, because he sees it now. He understands what's going on. He corrected what was holding him back by joining here. This is lunacy. Guys, he's laughing at me now. He's saying, okay, E, tell me to stop now. He just sent me last night. Quick 350 times 3 accounts last night. Nah, I've been going ham. $700. Guys, this is ridiculous. My full TP hitting. Good morning. Guys, this is ridiculous at this point. And he be trading Asia in here too. This is ridiculous at this point, guys. This is ridiculous. Y'all think I'll be lying? Hey, bro, I'm already a good trader, so I don't need. Hey. Okay. You can improve. Why not sharpen your edge? Why not understand where they're really going so you can improve your confidence? So you can really hammer it home. Pause. You can really hammer the point home. And you can take your $500 or $1,000 into $5,000 to $10,000 a day. Why not? But hey, man, I need my $11. Okay. But if you're trading the moon tides and if you're making money off that, then cool. Just watch. For free. I'm serious. Don't make no skin on my bones. I love to see it, man. Lord Forrest says, yeah, me too. And nothing makes me happier than when Bedhead sends those things. I got to put Bedhead in jail. Pause. I love the guy to death. I really do. I got to put him in jail. What did I say the other day? What he said? Jump to present. What he said? TP hit. What I said? I said something. Did I say something? Because I remember me saying something. Oh, Ken Crypto says, I was waiting to see what you're going to say. Yeah, this dude just made like $800 in Asia when the market first opened. Based off of I'm assuming that he was reading the pre-market trading plan because I said that we're just gonna go higher. We're not gonna dump. So he had that confidence. I'm assuming so, but he still structured whatever he was looking at out of that. So he had that confidence from yesterday. I'm assuming so because it wasn't gonna dump. They were gonna pump it. So he did that, and I came in like Vince McMahon. I came in like Vince McMahon. Whatever his name is. What's his name? Is this Vince or is it Vance?
Vince McMahon.
Yeah,
Vince.
yeah. I came in like Vince McMahon. I said, all right, that's enough. I said, that's enough. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I said. I said, that's enough. Say something for the rest of us. I said, you're done. You want to know someone that starts to understand trading? When they say something like this. Guys, we're just in time of storage, so I'm just goofing off.
You said I understand it now.
Yeah, guys, when they say the switch in my head flipped, like it flipped. Because he sees it. And then when he loses, he goes, well, you know what? Today's not my day. It's all right. I'll get him next time. But it flipped. Ken Curtis said, I was waiting to see what you was going to say. I'm working on my discipline, but I'll be just like you, real talk. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Anyway. Anyway, let me stop playing, man. Let me stop. But I like to see my boys succeed. That's it. I like to see all y'all succeed. It ain't just him. I get super happy. Why? Hey, bro, why you so happy for people? That's weird. Well, because I know that me making money, it ain't going to change. It ain't going to change nothing. Guys, if I show you how to make $10,000 a day in here off of just a couple accounts or one account even, guys, it's not going to change the money that I'm making. It's not. So why would I not want to see you succeed? Why not? This ain't a cupcake recipe business. Like you going to steal my grandmother's cupcake recipe? Why would I care for? What you think about my evals, Stays E? Oh, wow. Break evens. Total commission. Largest profit. Most profitable day. Least profitable day. Man, you killing it. Good job, Chilo. Hey, Chilo, whatever happened to your friend though? Like your homeboy, bro, that was blowing up his accounts. Cause bro, I went to his profile, bro, and he said he was on his deathbed. Like he was like, man, he was like, I don't even know who I am anymore at this point, man. He was like, man, I just keep on blowing these accounts left and right. I'm not laughing at him, but I read that. I was trying to figure out why he was talking that sob story. Cause you need to show him this since you've been in here, bro. You need to show him this since you joined. Cause Chilo, this used to be you. That used to be you, Chilo. But now you're doing better. Now you're improving. Most profitable day $1,200. Least profitable day Sunday $11. And now it's you. The stats is here. He was blowing up accounts though beforehand. Now Chilo's starting to get it, and Chilo ain't been here but a month and a half. He's still on probation almost. He's still getting it. He's just slowly improving. Pretty good. I would say this is pretty good for a guy that just joined. He's starting to get it, starting to piece things together. I would say. What happened to your friend? My girl next to me don't do me like that. She talking about some, yep. What you mean? She talking. Are you shooting $50 average? Yeah. Huh. Yeah. What you mean she don't do you like that? She talking about, yeah. Yeah, what happened to your homeboy? Because he was blowing up his accounts left and right. You said you was going to try and help him out. But also, sometimes, bro, people don't want to be helped, though, so you got to be cautious on that. Because sometimes people they just don't want to be helped, so you got to leave them alone, too. For real. Because I think someone asked me this earlier. Somebody was like, bro, someone did on TikTok ask me that. They was like, bro, like, if your brother's so fucked up, bro, why don't you help him and show him how to trade, bro? Like, you clearly know what you're doing. Why not teach him? If that's the case. Guys, it's because he's too close to me, so he's not going to believe it. And that's the unfortunate thing that's going against him. He's just too close to me. See, because he knows me, so he just writes me off as, hey, man, that's just my big brother. Yeah, I see what he's doing, but, you know, guys, so, like, he don't got the motivation to want to learn what I'm doing because he just sees me as, hey, you know what, that's my big brother, so he just getting shit done. Who cares? I'll try and figure it out my own self, by my own way. Guys, something has to click in your brain in order for you to want to do this. In order for you to want to stick to it, I mean, I ain't nothing but a few months. But something has to click in your brain, and you have to delay the immediate gratification part. See, my brother is very short-sighted. He suffers from short-sightedness. He cannot see past tomorrow or a week, rather. He can't. Because whenever he gets money, he loses. And it's my brother. I wouldn't charge him anything. But there's a chance that he might lose initially. As in, like, he might blow $30 or $40 on an eval while he's learning. You know, and he might lose his first funded account while he's learning, which is $140 or $100, whatever it is. He might lose that. So because of that, he might, because even though he knows it'll work, because of the chance that he might lose it, he has a scarcity mentality. So he would just rather hold on to $35. But then he'll never learn. And then the unfortunate part is he will never escape the cycle that he's in. And I can see that in real time, like the Matrix, like Neo from the Matrix, even with myself and even with my brother and my own circumstances. I can see it. And it's sad, but it's true. Who's just calling me the scammer?
Bro, let this be a little sign right now. If you haven't seen The Matrix in the past 2-3 years, go watch that movie.
You need to watch that movie.
Go watch that movie and watch it like
from the first one.
Different lens.
Like the
first one's the only one you need for it.
Yeah, but they all good.
Like in the sequence of life, like you would watch the number 2 once you're like bedhead.
I'm telling
once
you
guys,
guys.
Start to understand it now, that's when you're Neo. That's when you get to number 2. But if
guys,
you don't really understand number 1, don't even watch number 2.
Guys, The Matrix will literally change. The Matrix movie will literally change your entire vision of life.
That should change culture, bro.
That thing changed culture. Like people were waking up. Like that movie woke me up. Like I was like, what is this? Is it true? It was crazy. Like you need to watch The Matrix Part 1, 2, and 3. I think there's 3. The trilogy. Yeah, you need to
Yeah,
watch that. And then when you don't just watch it for educational purposes. Watch it and critique it. And when you don't understand something, look it up on Google while you're watching it, so that it can be explained to you. Because you might actually need to watch and rewatch a scene, because every single scene in that entire trilogy is intentional.
Every word, every quote that sounds cheesy and cliche
It's intentional, full blown. It is not like a normal movie.
Because that was the first time it was done.
Yes.
The critiques on reality and society is the most important.
Yes. That movie is full blown intentional. It is every single thing, every interaction, everything. You need to be watching as though you're watching something that's going to change your life, and you need to write that down. That movie is insane. That trilogy, I think that trilogy is like classified all as one large movie. It for sure goes down in the top 5 of all time. Of like all time, like up there with like the Titanic. I think the Matrix, the Titanic, the Lord of the Rings, trilogy, whatever you want to look at it. I think that makes up the top 3 for me. And then for me personally, you got to throw a war movie in there. You have to. And so I think that from the genres, like the best war movies that I've seen, just Saving Private Ryan. Saving Private Ryan is insane.
I haven't seen that one. I gotta watch that.
Saving Private Ryan is insane because it's so deep. It's just insane. He said he's gonna hop on the live when he gets back to trading. LOL. I think he's just taking a break. Yeah, might need a little break because he just blew up all his
breaking out. So is NQ.
Yeah, I see it.
Just going to that area.
I've been in a long this whole time, bro.
It's going there though. Like, you just
I'm up 6'10". I'm up 6'10".
You gotta manage your risk. It's going there. You gotta manage it. Like I tell everybody, don't necessarily go there in a straight line. You gotta learn how to manage your risk to go to that point. Don't get your target.
Apocalypse now, bro. Come on, Texas Time says Apocalypse. I gotta look that up. Apocalypse. Is it a war movie, Texas Time? Is it a war movie? She says she wrote Neo character and based him off her boyfriend at the time, which was Muhammad Ali. I met the creator of The Matrix, Sophia Stewart. Books are even crazier. Wow. The Matrix is tied to the Terminator as well. Yeah. The Matrix is insane, bro. It's an insane movie. Great movie. Great movie. Everything is intentional in there.
What's your target, Diego?
Vietnam. I gotta look that up. Apocalypse. I'm gonna write that down to watch. I'm gonna write that down right now. Apocalypse movie.
I might get out here though.
Apocalypse war movie. When did it release? You know, Texas Time? How old is it, Texas Time? Saving Private Ryan is really good too now.
Yeah, I'm just take right there, get out.
Apocalypse movie. I'm gonna write that down. I'm writing it down now.
That one, Lucy's another one. Lucy's another. If you ever seen Lucy with Scarlett Johansson, that's another one. It's like
I seen that. Lucy, yeah, Lucy, whatever his name.
What if we really only use 10% of our brain? Like, what if the point of all this bullshit, like Cardi
now
B
in the 80s
and Nicki Minaj, is to distract you from using more than 10% of your brain? Like all this stuff is.
Yep, I agree.
Because we hear mad stories of people do crazy stuff. Like what?
Yeah. Lucy was pretty good. Lucy was pretty okay. I thought it was pretty good. One that says, we don't necessarily say generational, but it's pretty okay.
If you haven't seen, no, not at all. Have you seen Fight Club? I saw Fight Club for the first time, literally last year, bro. This time, wow, bro, you have to watch Fight Club. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Oh my gosh. I understand why that shit is again culture changing movie. Fight Club is OD. He said Fight Club messed me up for real. Yeah, bro.
How'd it mess you up?
Never seen Fight Club? I'm jealous that you.
What is it?
Fight Club.
Is it a dancing movie?
Nah, bro. You just gotta go watch it, bro.
Fight Club. Okay, I'm gonna
Go
write
wa-
that down. Fight Club.
I'll buy the rental for you, bro.
I'm gonna
Fight
watch
Club is diff,
Fight
bro.
Club. I just wrote it down.
It's the same thing about society, about things, and I didn't see that coming, bro. Because all you see is a fucking soap with that says Fight Club on it.
NQ, do I have to get Linktree? No, you do not. You don't, Mr. Authentic. Just click on that image that you see of that white kid with the blonde hair. That's a cartoon character. That's Naruto's son. It's like an anime cartoon character. Click on him where it says knowledge community page, and then the link will pull up. You should do that. But listen, if you have an Android, when you join to then join Discord, you're gonna have to put that link into your internet browser. Um, after you pay and after you join, because the hyperlinks on WAP, the hyperlinks on the WAP app on an Android do not work. The hyperlinks don't on an Android phone from the App Store on WAP. Once you download them, once you start to follow the instructions, they don't work. So when you download WAP from an Android phone, you're going to have to access it from your mobile browser on your phone. But if you're doing everything from your computer, it will obviously work because that's a mobile browser from your computer. But if you have an iPhone, you can navigate everything from an iPhone, from the iPhone app across the board. But you still need a computer, though, really, logically speaking, to really take advantage of everything we got inside here. Kenshi says, fight or flight club? Which one?
Fight. FIGHT Club with the
Fight club.
Brad
Yeah,
Pitt.
fight, as in punch. Fight club.
The pink
Okay.
soap.
Yeah. So yes, I'm on an iPhone. Okay, good. Yeah, well, you good then. Yeah, well, when you click that link on my bio, because you can do it while you're listening to me, Mr. Authentic. You click that link on the bio, and then the part where it says the $11 page, you pay for whatever you want to use, Apple Pay or whatever you want to do. I don't know. Put your card in it. I can't see it. It's WAP. So then when you subscribe, um, then follow the instructions on page one. Make sure that you know what email address you're signing up for WAP on, so you can sign up, so that you can still log in. So make sure you write that email address down, or you know where you know what's your email address. You know what you put in. And then when you sign up, you create an account. It really only take you 2 or 3 minutes. And then you download the WAP app, WHOP, and then you sign into the WAP app. When you sign in, it'll give you instructions.
Oh, you know what WAP is. Trust.
I have a computer, but I'm on TikTok on my phone, he says. Okay. Yes, sir. If you want me to send you a quick 1-minute instructional video, DM me right now and I can show you how to connect everything. It's anything but a 1-minute video. If you want me to, DM me. So click on my face right now and just shoot me a DM and say, hey, what's up? Or yo, man. And then I'll send you a video, an instructional video right now. But you got to DM me first. I don't DM people first. I don't do that. A week with Shaman will show you this whole matrix, even like NQ said about the market. It's all tied. A week with who? Shaman? What's that? Is that a book or a movie, Lord Fari? Is that a book or a movie? What you talk about, a week with Shaman? What you talking about? It's like a guru. Who? Lord Fari? What's like a guru? Is it a book? A shaman? It's a guru. What is that? I don't know what that is. How can I access that? I'm already
Oh,
aware.
Redhead said, y'all watch Interstellar? Well, I never watched that. I like
Oh,
the
I love
soundtrack.
Interstellar.
I've never seen Interstellar.
Amazing
It looked like
movie.
it's a long movie.
That's in my top
and
10 or
I
15.
don't know what I would.
It might even be in my top 10 for sure. I love that movie. It's a guru. A week with Shaman. Yeah. Interstellar is amazing. In my top 10. Native medicine, man. What is that? Never heard of it. Yo, NQ, you think it's going to be bullish back to all-time high? Not today. They're not going to move it around too much today. Non-farm payrolls is tomorrow. You got to understand how this market behaves. Guys, every single thing is set this market up for a non-farm payrolls move. We said that inside the pre-market trading plan earlier as well, that people get every day from Discord. It was setting it up this entire time. A week with Shaman. Let me look that up. What is that? I never heard of that. Oh, it's a guru. How do you find these people? It's a guru. I'm gonna look this up later. It's like a holistic healer from many different cultures. Where do you find these people at? That sounds very interesting to me. Where do you find these people at? How much do they charge anyway? What's their objective? Are they willing to tell me the truth? Or are they willing to lie to me? A shaman is a medicine man, generally, he says. Never heard of that. I'm interested. You technically don't find them, they find you, and if it's real, it's free. Are you serious? How do these people find you? Where are they? Where are they located at? That sounds, that's giving me goosebumps. That sounds dope. That sounds like the Matrix. I love stuff like that. I'm serious. That sounds dope, bro. But I also don't believe in those fortune tellers, though. Those are scams. So if they're talking that fortune telling stuff, then I'm not gonna believe them. I'm letting you know that now. Like if somebody gonna sit here and then pull out some cards and say, hey, like a fortune cookie, and say, hey, and start giving me weird stuff like 100 years from now you're gonna be dead.
I just got that.
I'm gonna be like what? No shit, Sherlock.
No, damn, no way.
Everyone you know now today will be dead within the next 100 years. I foresee it within the prophecy. I'm gonna be like, maybe, possibly, yeah. I would assume so. Is this meme coins? Absolutely not. The meme coin pumpers and scammers gotta get blocked here. I feel you, but you know the real from the fakes. They tell you stuff only you know. Interesting. Or it could be the person in the family who is the one who sees it all the next leader. All the next leader. Maybe I'm the shaman. My family. I'm not joking, because I be telling these people what's going on, what's more than likely going to happen, and this and that. And, and what can potentially happen.
Bro, my family didn't even know the government shut down.
Yeah, they are not the shaman. What website is this?
I'm definitely there.
What website is the THI, he says. This is TradingView, brother. Link with Ninja Trader. Copy trading. Killing it. This is better than meme coins. You can get more rich off this than meme coins. Where one contract is worth $500,000 and you only need $1,000 in cash in order to do it. Or you can do it from prop firms. And then with just a few $100, you could turn it into 50 or 100,000. Got people in here making $200,000 a day from Discord. What else you want to learn, Dylan? And that was not cap. The fact you bring up the Matrix tells me you are. I don't know. I wouldn't give myself too much credit, because when I was a kid, when I first watched it, I thought it was just an educational movie. But the more I watched it as I grew older, I started
Tell
to
me y'all
understand
can hear
the
me now.
importance.
We hear you.
You said what?
Yes, we can hear him.
Oh, I can't hear nobody. If y'all can hear me, hold on a second.
Yeah, we can hear you. Look at that bounce with this 1 minute Bissy here. I wonder if they're going to give me something. Remember the Matrix PS2 game? Yeah, I remember that. That was crazy. I wonder if they're going to give me a bounce with this Bissy here.
That shit was hard as fuck. I still have it.
What, you still got a PS2?
Yeah, well, I mean, I have the PS2 emulator on PC, but yeah, I still have my PS2.
Here we go. I'm back in business.
Good.
Yo, I've been trying to talk to y'all from this other punk ass laptop all this time, man. I had to go get my Yeti mic and hook that damn mic back up. Yo, do not try to talk to the mic in your laptop or your computer. Get you a real mic, please.
So ES took out this liquidity here, but NQ did not. So NQ is lagging slightly behind here. Looks to me like NQ might try and complete. Normally speaking, about 75% of the time, NQ likes to eventually do what ES is doing. So this leads me to believe that this right here is the next immediate draw on liquidity here at least at a minimum. But I don't want to chase this because it's still at the top of a 15-minute sit because you can get dumped on. But that seems like to me like the next thing. What time is it? 1:10 time hack.
From the fly back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
1
I hop
o'clock.
back in off that 1 minute.
1:30 time hack.
They keep on teasing it. That's like the second time I teased.
Yeah. 1:30 time hack. What else we got? They haven't flashed this VWAP over here on SPX. There's slight liquidity there. They touched it over here on SPY, but they didn't flash that. This VWAP needs to be flashed over here.
I wanted to jump back in. I just missed that whole play.
But we have to know and understand the risk that we would be trading through time distortion into
There's still a little room at the top.
5 minutes. I'll be back at my computer in like 5 minutes.
40 ticks. What's going on with where's VWAP on QQQ? We're above VWAP on QQQ. Nothing. We're at the top of a 15-minute SIBI here. I might just chill out. Well, I might be able to manage my risk to one of these though. To one of these bitches here in order to target this. How much is that? 30 ticks? Okay. 1-to-1. Slight. It's like if they inverse this, then I'm wrong. What's this? Should we try and use it in order to make a quick $100, but we're not going to add here in order to target this liquidity here? Risk that. But guys, listen. So look, I'm getting ready to take this trade, but guys, listen. Look, you have to know. Guys, listen. You have to know that we're long into a 15-minute bitches here. So the probability this trade is going to happen is a lot less likely. Just to let you know now. So we have to be willing to assume the risk here. So, but we're going to target this liquidity up here. I'm going to target 25,802 here, but they can't go here. Like they got to pull us back here in order for me to think that. Like they got to pull us back here. Like they can't just go now because that's what I think they're immediately targeting right now. So just to let you know that this was going on. So like if they pull us back here, and I'm going to take this trade here, and I'm going to long this, but the probability of this happening is a lot less likely. Why? Because we're in the middle of because this is the beginning of a 15-minute SIBI, and you know the rules about what's going on here. I got a question before I take this trade. Discord, do you guys want to risk? Because you guys, you've seen what happens at 15-minute SIBIs. Do you guys want to risk potentially trying to target this to then take this 15-minute SIBI or not? Yes or no? Hurry up. Yes or no?
I'm
Yeah.
Manage your risk to the.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Because I just want to know. Well, I mean, like, I'm not gonna just make the decisions based off of what other people are saying, but I'm willing to do this to manage my risk here to within this. But you have to know the risk that you're taking. So I'm going.
Order filled.
So I'm going to long this now, and my target is going to be this here. But if they inverse this, guys, I'm not going to add anymore. Guys, this is just something respectively, guys, that I'm just willing to just try and manage here. So, like, if they inverse this right here, if they inverse this 1 minute bitchy, guys, then I'm wrong. Then that means that we should not have been doing this here. So I'm in a long right now, and I'm going to be out here whenever they sweep this. You know what? I might front run it slightly, like right here.
So if they invert that one, you're not gonna confirm that.
I'm not gonna fuck with it. Nope. No, because I don't want to add any more to this. Why? Because it's at the top of a 15-minute SIBI, so that they could just dump this down in here. So like, I'm immediately just gonna cut it. So I'm in a long right now, and I'm targeting this right now, respectively. And I'm gonna be out here should they decide to come up here and take this out here. I'm going to be out right here at the top of this candle here. So I'm in a long right now. So this is just nothing more in order to get me 30 ticks or so. So this is just like, so this trade right here is probably like a 3 to 4. I'm sorry, it's probably like a 1 to 3 hour trade. But this 15-minute SIBI is effing this up right now. If they inverse this, then I'm out of here. I'm not even going to F around with it. I'm just being for real with you. I'm not even going to F around with it. If they inverse this right here, I'm going to be out. So I'm watching this right now, respectively. So I'm in a long right now. So they better come up here and then take this out. If not, then screw them. Then that means that we just shouldn't even be messing with this for real today. And if they start showing me some weird character signs and shit, I might cut it halfway early, probably up like 25 ticks or so. But I'm watching this right now for this. I'm watching this right now.
Took $70 and ran.
Oh, took $70 and ran. You did? Oh, okay, yeah, probably a smart move.
That one.
Probably a smart move for real.
That one finna hold up.
Yeah, probably a smart move for real. You know what? I might run it to these candle biters up here.
Yeah, it look like it's
Slide.
holding.
Yeah, I might try and front run it over here to these candle biters up here. Like maybe like another
Order
slight push
filled.
above. Yeah, I front ran it to these candle bodies slightly. So that
It was on
so
there though.
yeah, yeah it is. But yeah, it's gonna go there. But I just front ran it just to those candle bodies. Just playing just what they gave me, just based off of just based off of this liquidity. But the reason why this trade was here, so the trade's still valid, guys. They're coming here. They're
Yeah,
shooting
so
this
like
now.
y'all in that trade just because he got out the trade, y'all
Yeah,
that trade still valid. So like, we
guys.
still looking at the right
Yeah,
move, y'all.
exactly. Yeah, yeah, guys.
Yeah, bro, I
Listen.
just took that trade.
Yeah, guys, listen. That's why you're in here for the knowledge word. That's why this is not an alert service. Because if you're using this as an alert service, then you go, hey, I'm gonna close. Okay, then you're gonna get scared and you're gonna close it. But if you know what I'm looking at, and if you understand what I'm saying, hey, I'm gonna cut it. If they inverse this, then you hold on to the profit target, which is right here, which is where I would have got out right now, and it ran the 40 ticks as it did. So you didn't necessarily have to cut it right here, like how I did at up
My bad for
25
scaring
ticks.
y'all.
You could have ran it a little bit further to got out right here where I said I was gonna get out at whenever we took this out here. You know what I'm saying? It's just that simple. So guys, this right here was like a 2-to-1 R just quick scout that we just took. So we managed our risk here, and we were willing to just try and be out at the sweepless liquidity up in here. But you had to be cautious because guys, look what it's doing. It's dumping directly out of a 15-minute SIBI.
Real shit.
It's reacting weird out of this 15-minute SIBI. So we just took out this little miner here, and now it's dumping. So there's another miner right here, but it's just acting weird out of this 15-minute SIBI. So you got to be on alert for that. That's it. So I bought here, and I managed my risk to 10 ticks to then make damn 40 or 30.
That's why trading at the all-time high is tricky, y'all.
Yeah, it's tricky. It's not easy. It's not easy, guys. You're gonna have to have some modest TPs, and you're gonna have to be modest up in here. So, yeah. Anyway, hey, I got a question, guys. Did anybody take any of the 2 or 3 trades that we took today? Because there were some other people that anybody, yes or no, inside Discord. Hey, man, maybe next time. Hey, nah, I'm just chilling. Hey, I'm already up, so I'm good. Anybody else?
I did some micros. I believe I did catch a couple of
Michelle
times.
says yes. What's the word, bro? I'm cool and indicating. I'm gonna sell it for 5K a month. Uh-oh. If you're joking, then it's funny as hell. But if not, then shit. I'm just shit. So let me know. I'll back test it for you. But I hope you run it up, my brother. Success only. I still got my PS2 phase on says, yeah. I don't. Remember them? You can hear it in your voice, dude. You even glazing. It's a vibration, a frequency you hold. You good people, Lord Fari says. I appreciate that, my brother, because I'm just trying to help people. And I think that people can tell whenever someone's genuine, or well, some people can. But being genuine is something that, because when you got nothing to hide, then cool. Yeah, Ika says, yeah. Appreciate that, guys. Anyway, guys, anyone take any of the trades that we outlined today and that we walk people through? Anything? Say yes or no. Yep, I took 3. I'm up. Okay, let's blow the horn then for you. Oh, you're new here. I can tell because you got the new CB Tarn. CB Tarn is new here. How you doing? Welcome, brother. You're new here. But make sure you read that knowledge community page though, bro. And you studying. Now, I'm not saying like if you are like if you're like Bedhead, I'm not saying you switch up. Because Bedhead already knows, but Bedhead thinks and trades like how I think. But I'm just saying, like, you still need to study though, so you can understand liquidity at least and compare it, so you can understand the knowledge and community page, and so that you can understand the pre-market trading plan. That's what I mean. Thanks. I did. Okay. Yes, sir. CB Tarn, CB Tarn. Yeah, I think I think you're a guy because I don't know a female that have the name CB Tarn. So my man, I'm gonna call you my man. Arrow says yes, I did. It was smoking. Jay says, oh, okay, no problem, Jay. What you smoking on, Jay? I took the trade. Oh yeah, you in Cali, Jay. I forgot. God, I know what you want.
Smoking on that NQ pack.
On the NQ pack. Oh Lord, no, don't smoke on me. I want to be alive.
Not you, the market.
Oh goodness.
Oh, wow.
Hey, no, don't smoke me.
Don't smoke me. Don't be smoking on me.
Don't be smoking on me.
They're coming here to this TP, boys.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, don't be smoking on me, man. Don't be smoking on that Tuka pack like on me, man. Don't be doing that with me. Don't be smoking on no King Von pack like guys. They're gonna smash this. So the trade, yeah, guys. So they took it out, guys. If you're not out, you need to be out now. Fully 100% out.
I told them like 20 minutes ago.
What a
when we
trade.
went all that
Thanks, I did. E2 funny.
Nah,
E-pack.
Good trade, everybody.
Yeah, great trade, everybody. Good job. I was smoking, he says. Anybody? Anybody else? But some of y'all might be working too. What's going on with Monique? How's Monique doing? Murdoch, how you? Oh, I'm talking about Murdoch. Who else? Shirley, how you doing? You doing all right, Shirley? You doing all right? You doing all right, girl? Nubs, what's going on? Oh, Nubs, you said something. He's passed 1 PA today and up 2,000 on new eval. Been a good trade day. 3K total today. Okay, good job, Nubs. Proud of you. How we doing, E? Just joined. Been busy 10. I still got my PS2s. Okay. Yeah, AC. Since you was gone, AC, is AC still in here? Yeah. AC, since you was gone, I outlined earlier what you need to be doing. So you weren't paying attention, but I dropped down to I dropped down to 5 M&Qs just to make $50 so that I could then execute a normal trade setup. Not anything more risky, but just a normal trade setup just with less size to then make my $50. So I did that because Apex denied me my payout because of the risk management rule, which is okay because you got to follow the rules. Every single prop firm has different rules. So what's the difference? When you follow the rules, they pay out. Who cares? So I just made $50 and I switched accounts. So that's all I did, AC. But so I was trying to show it earlier that that's what you're going to have to do sometime with like next week and a half once you request. Up 960 paper. Great call out, She Is Cole says. Okay. That's just a taste of what's to come, She Is Cole, from being inside here. But you got to know what we're talking about, though. You got to see what's going on. We don't lose too much in here, She Is Cole. But are you willing to learn?
Hey, E.
Are you willing to listen and read? Yo, talk to me.
Could you like break down that last trade that we just did? Like, kind of, what was the confirmation there? Was it just
Great
that
question.
candle on the left-hand side? We thought it was gonna go up to that, or what?
Great question. Great question. I will explain that to everybody here. Because some people might think, bro, they've been creating random bitches here the whole time. Why you ain't long this one? Why you ain't long this one? Why you ain't do that one? I will explain it to you. So it starts out with this. So look at your screen. You better know you better notate this. If you're new, Golded needs to be paying attention as well. Is Golded in here? I don't think Golded's in here.
Yeah.
Oh, Golded is in here. Okay, good. I can see him now. You need to be looking at ES as well, potentially. Why? Because if ES starts doing something, then NQ is going to start doing something. ES was dumping here earlier. That's what kept me out of this trade. I was waiting on ES to tap into this 15-minute Bissy here. And it showed me some strength before I longed it earlier, before I took that trade, even though I was on M&Qs. Same thing. Why? Because I still trade the same way, no matter what I'm trading. So with that being said, ES had a slight shift in market structure here. When we came here, we took this out here, and we came up, and then we took this out here. So ES had a slight shift in market structure shift here. Guys, this is just simple understanding here. This is stripping trading down to its chrome, nothing complicated. No weird indicators, nothing like that. Just looking at price action. I'm not even looking at these candles, how these candles are forming. No, none of that. Just, hey, we took out this higher market structure shift on ES. And then I looked over here to my left and I said, oh, NQ didn't do that yet. NQ didn't take out this high here yet. We came up and came down, but we didn't take it out here yet. So then I said to myself, based off of what I have back tested, and I know to be true from more than likely to happen, this gives me my edge and my confirmation. And I said, well, typically NQ likes to, if it's lagging ES, it typically likes to follow ES. But you still got to manage your risk off of it accordingly. So when we was up here, I didn't short this, I didn't long it here at the top. I waited for a pullback of some sort and to give me more levels of confirmation here. But then I also outlined it. I said, hey, guys, and I asked people, because I'm going to walk you through all of the trades through Discord, at least. And I said, hey, and everyone here, they heard me. And I said, hey, You guys want to manage your risk here to this 1 minute Sibi here? I mean, to this 1 minute Bissy here to then target this liquidity here. And everyone was like, sure, yeah, let's do that. But I said, I'm not going to add. Well, hey, why aren't you willing to add on this one, NQ? Well, why not? Well, because I'm breaking one of my rules here. And one of my rules is I don't long until a 15-minute Sibi. So I'm damn sure not going to chase until 15-minute Sibi. But I'll wait for a pullback. So, hey, well, why are you breaking your rules then? I thought you said to stay disciplined. Well, because I know that a SIBI is its second objective. Filling orders and targeting liquidity is this market's number one job. It's trying to fill orders. That's all it's trying to do. So this right here would have been a set of orders to fill. This is a minor buy-side liquidity, not a major. Excuse me.
We just did it again.
Sorry, that was TikTok saying I was inactive.
They just tapped into the same 1 minute to do
Bro,
it.
they some dirty dogs if they don't take my shit right now. But okay, there we go.
So considering that we haven't taken this out yet here, I said to myself, okay, I'm willing to take this chance, but I'm going to turn this into the 3-to-1 R. So on a pullback here, I will long this here. So on this red candle here, once I saw us starting to show some strength here slightly, I bought. So if they would have dumped this down in here, then I would have closed it. Because then that tells me that this 15-minute SIBI is too strong. So I bought here to manage my risk here to within 10 ticks to then target 30, 3-to-1 R here. And so, but I slightly front ran it just to make a quick $100 because that's just what I felt like doing. And so, but I also said before I closed the trade, I said, we are managing our risk to this. If they inverse this, then this trade is no longer valid. So, and you have to listen to what I said before inside Discord, because what do I say? I always say, and I say, I don't use a stop loss. If what I am looking at is invalidated, then I close the trade. So that's what I'm doing. So there was no need to close this trade if you had the confidence of what we're talking about and what we're showing inside Discord. And so the main target was here, but I was trying to front run it here. But I just didn't like how we were dancing around, so I just decided to take 25 ticks instead of holding for 35 or 40. That was just it. But other people decided to still hold on. That's what that was. So great question, Nika says. Yeah, I know that was a really good question. Yes to all your questions. Let me get hired on first, and I'm in there. Okay, Shields Code. Yes, ma'am. That was it. So that was a 3-to-1 R trade that you could have taken with whatever size respective to your account. If you were willing to risk 15 to 20 ticks to then make 35 or 40, that was a 3-to-1 R in real time using liquidity, and there's nothing else other than that. Based off of what they've shown you. You don't need no indicators to trade this market. Those are lagging anyway. It's telling you old data. Why not go up based on what they're showing you right now this second? There's nothing else better. And then you can manage your risk to ticks because this is what it's doing. You can see it. I just showed you. They came down here, bounced off this 1 minute BC, came up, came down, and then we manage our risk to this, to 10 ticks to target this. I mean, what else is better? There is no support and resistance in here. There is none.
Everybody should be out of that trade right now. It just took out that little minor.
Correct.
Everybody should be out.
100% out fully. To be honest with you, we're getting close to the end of the day. I wouldn't even risk it. Like, I wouldn't even trail the break even. I would just be out fully right now. Made another $800. Off $1,500 for the day. I'm done. I need 800 more, and I get my payout. Let's take our time then, AC. AC, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is what I think
What's
you should
the
do.
drawdown now? What kind of account is it?
What
kind
is
of
this? Pretty
payout
princess
is he about to
says?
ask for?
Futures. AC, this is what I think you should do. I think that you should not even trade tomorrow. Don't risk it. I think that you should leave this week feeling good. Please, please take my advice, brother. Do not trade tomorrow. Do not trade your accounts tomorrow. I know you're really, 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 really close, and you've been doing really, 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 really well.
Stream not on.
Oh, my stream not on?
No, yes it is. It's working now.
Yeah, bro, do not trade tomorrow, please. Please, God. Listen to me, brother. Do not do it. Today's Thursday. Make today your last day of the week to trade. If you want to do eval instant pass, then that's fine. But don't trade tomorrow. Please, God. Just listen to me. I agree. I'm gonna put my shit on ice. You know I listen to you. Yes, please, God, please. And then next week when the dust is settled, bro, we're gonna make the 800 back, cause you have a different plan than everybody else in here. Your plan is just to make the $800, which you're gonna do next week, and then we're gonna drop
Yeah,
down the
we gonna do
micros.
that shit, AC. We gonna do that shit, baby.
Guys, listen. Listen. AC is now he's on the cusp, but we have to be smart about it and we have to be strategic. I told him to keep trading like I always normally trade, so he's gonna do the same thing next week as well. He is on the cusp. So he's made so much money so fast to where he has to drop down his consistency rule with Apex to be
Yeah,
eligible
that's
for the
what I was
payout.
gonna say. He sounds like he's running it up.
Yeah. So yeah, guys, he's running it up. This is getting ridiculous at this point. But guys, this is the person I was talking to y'all about, who was blowing up the accounts. He just started trading in April, but he was blowing up the accounts before. And now, guys, this is the person I was telling y'all right here. Hey, bro, ain't no way people doing that. Nothing I have ever told you has been a lie. I now have to put him on cuffs because now he does not. Now his situation does not apply to anyone else. So now what I'm going to tell him to do, and I'm going to tell you guys to do this as well, should just happen to you. He's going to be eligible for the payout. He's going to request that. He is no longer at this point in time do what he was doing before. He is going to then make $50 a day doing what I just did earlier. Every day for 5 days. Flip for 3 days, as in one MNQ for 1 second, win or lose $1. Register that as a day. So for 5 days, he's going to make $50. He is then going to request the maximum amount from Apex over and over and over and over again. And he is going to now make, God knows how many accounts he has, $100,000 from Apex, with just off of just 3 or 4 micros a day. And he's going to walk away from his screen. I am going to tell him that he no longer 5 accounts right now, he says. So 5 times 2,000. So he needs to only do what I did initially earlier today. I don't know if he was on for that first trade, but something like that for 25 ticks off of 2 or 3 micros. 25 to 30 ticks off 2 or 3 micros. Once a day, and he's done. He's not going to trade any of his accounts, anything else. He's not going to cloud his judgment. He's going to walk away. And so for 2 or 3 minutes worth of work, for 5 days, he's going to make $10,000 for 5 days worth of work. And he is going to rinse Apex for damn near 100,000. And this is a guy that I just had to put in jail for not knowing what he was doing. Not over trading. He was doing that too, but he didn't know what he was doing. And he staked me out for 2 months on here. And now this is the process that he has to go through. I think that's a good problem to have, if you ask me. But you already saw what Bedhead was doing too. Man, you saw he's up $12,000 on one or 2 accounts in the last 24 hours. It's getting ridiculous.
I'm about to give me one of them Top Steps accounts.
Yeah, cause he running it up on Top Step.
Oh, bro, I'm about to see what them about.
What is
bro.
this?
Oh, he's on Top Step. No wonder.
Hey, I'm just gonna do it how just get the fucking trade seeker and then do it like that. Cause if I could, bro, if I get one of them.
Yeah, I'm using Trade Sinker right now.
You know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just try it out though. I'm gonna try them out. Just on one eval, one combine.
But is Top Step not Traderbait, or I thought it was something else?
It's Project X. So like you'll have to get the trade sinker and basically
Switch
do
to
all that.
MNQ and take it easy.
I don't want to give out too much information. Motherfuckers outside don't know.
Yo, like Murder about to drop all sorts. You know,
I don't want to drop no sauce for the people in TikTok that's not in the community, but in the people in the community, you know, y'all can hit me up and I'll let y'all know.
Well, 5 accounts right now. I didn't know what I was doing, and I was over trading. Or that's what you was doing, AC? He says, I didn't know what I was doing, and I was over trading. And there were days I had over 100 trades a day. Shit was crazy in the span of a month. My life changed, he says. Wow.
Yeah, I'm just doing.
He said shit was crazy. This bro said in the span
I'm
of a
trying to be
month,
out
my
here all day.
life changed. I didn't know what I was doing. He said, I didn't know what I was doing. Oh my goodness. Wow, that is impressive. He said, bro, I didn't know what I was doing. He was like, in the span of a month, my life changed. Okay, yeah, no, that was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's dope. Hey, Miss Nine, missing y'all for the past 2 weeks. I've been working, but I'll be back Monday. She says, hey, Miss Nine, how you doing? We miss you too. You all right? We miss you. We miss you. We miss you, Nine, here. Let me say that.
Nah, I'm about to get out of here, enjoy the rest of my day before I end up losing my eyeballs. Watching this shit.
Bro, do that.
Like, you know what I mean?
You already made your profit goal, bro?
Make your bread, get up out. That's it.
Yeah, bro.
Make your profit
Go,
goal?
bro.
You
Go,
the
bro.
morning.
Walk away, bro.
You
Leave
made
on
your
up out
profit
here.
goal, Diego?
I'm just in here like paper trading. Yeah, I'm just in here like paper trading, doing dumb shit, and I'm like, 'cause I'm bored.
You can copy trade with Top Step. What you talking about? You can copy trade with Top
Chill
Step.
out.
You can do that.
I copy trade with Top Step right now.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Why you
Sure, you can.
ASMR
You
in
can
my ear?
My bad, yo. My bad, yo.
Yo, you know, I'm done, bro. I'm done with this.
My bad, dog.
Came out of the left
He
field.
said, why you ASMR in my
Yeah,
ear?
it's all in my ear, bro. I don't even need that right now.
My bad.
Hey, that shit killed me.
I can
Yo,
see the
Murdoch.
Yo,
Yo, look what
I'm about like 200 away from passing this account, bro. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but like I
We'll
wanna
talk
pass
later,
the other
bro.
one for
We'll talk later. We'll talk later.
Y'all on the night?
Oh yeah, dude, hell yeah, bro.
What
I'm
days y'all
fucking
be on the night shift?
all day, every day, Monday through Friday.
What time? 8?
6 to like 3 a.m.
Nah, all right, bro.
I swear to God, on everything, bro.
Nah, last night y'all
money
wasn't
don't
on.
sleep. We do.
Y'all
That's
wasn't
the good
on
time, bro.
last night. I'm not gonna lie.
We had crazy movement.
Because for me, like on these 3 days or 2 days, I could trade for sure. I could be on here, but I gotta find a way to at least get a little something during the night because of work.
Bro, and then like the all-time high conditions, dude, like as if you could see, like it looks like steps kind of like all the way up to ATH. It's literally just rejection off of order block after order block after order block using internal liquidity because like it doesn't have anything else. It's internal liquidity and greed that's keeping this market up.
Nice.
All right, bro. I'm gonna fuck with you, bro. I'm gonna fuck with y'all for sure.
Hey, yo, I'm with y'all tonight though, because I was just busy moving stuff all this week, so I'm trying to get. I'm almost finished moving my stuff out my penthouse, so yeah.
I'm up, all right. Subtle flex.
Yeah,
Well, you're moving to another
flexery, because you know I've been doing it. Let me stop playing.
Yeah, huh? Before the accounts hit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's before the accounts. We about to double up and get the mansion now. West Wing, who
sure
coming to
everybody-
visit? I got a whole West Wing for the family. Let's go.
When your side
Let's
job,
go.
your main job, that's when you know
He
you're
said
doing
West
it.
Wing.
I think he bought like a 30-bedroom house for a reason.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the situation
I'm
house.
bro. I'm be on 8 o'clock, 8
No
p.m.
Diddy house, but it'd be a situation.
Yes, sir.
Sorry to insert real quick. Where do you guys hang out or where do you guys meet for the night session?
Normally in here.
In here. We be in here.
And then
trading.
sometimes
be
we
in
be
here
in
in a
a
live chat.
waiting room sometimes, but normally
Hey,
in here, yeah.
Maritza.
But we might step up.
What's
get some Chipotle or
up?
something.
I missed you. How you been?
I'm here, but like I be working and sometimes I gotta mute you guys because it'd be too much. So I don't know what's going on. But at
Yeah, that's
night,
mainly NQ.
at night, I have better time at night. So I didn't know you guys meet at night. Okay, cool.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We
Yo,
be in
I
here
love
during
the
night
night
sometimes
crawlers.
trading Asia. Now,
Night
because
crawlers at 8
we get
p.m.
more people in here. Bedhead be in here trading during Asia too sometimes.
That had been snapping lately too.
Yeah, during Asia.
Yeah, that man is on a 25.
Especially during Asia, yeah.
Yeah, bro, that Asia section, bro, I could rock with it. I like that pace too.
Actually, I'm pretty sure he's been killing the New York session lately.
Yeah, bro, he been killing every session.
He's all over, bro.
Yeah, nah,
he
fact.
all over here. Guys,
people ask me, what do you trade? Everything.
Guys, Bedhead, guys, AC is seeing what Bedhead
Anything.
is seeing. Cause AC says What do you say? He says, man, when I tell you one day it will click, it actually does. Like a crazy experience. Guys, this dude had like an out-of-body experience. He says, I can see this shit now, he says. Man, paper trading good though. Get to polish your skills and back test and practice. Guys, that's what I was telling y'all. Paper trading, paper trading demo here first. And guys, and then when it clicks, then you just implement. There is gonna be no difference. So AC is just listening to what I said. Guys, and it clicked. And so now he sees what he's talking about. Guys, now he sees what I'm talking about. And so that's why he said, like, he was like, bro, like my life changed in the span of a month. Guys, from going from negative to then now me saying, bro, you're making too much money, and now you have to make $50 a day to then drain $100,000 from a company. So guys, he's gonna be making $10,000 every 5 days. That's freaking ridiculous. That is like, guys, his life has changed. And like all he did was purchase a year's membership. Now he purchased a year's membership, but his life has changed from 3 months from being in here. Like a month and a half to learn and a month and a half to incorporate. Like, this is insanity, bro. Like, that, guys, that made my entire day right there. I just joined the crew last week. I'm super new to
23,
trading.
woo.
But this group is real and raw, and I love the tips and educations. Can't wait to join you all in this winning trade. Yes, welcome to the side of the winners. Okay. Yeah, man, good job. Hold on real quick. Let me check TikTok, because I think that my man, Mr. Authentic was talking about something. Mr. Authentic. He says, think I got it in Q. I gave the WAP app. Now should I read the 3 pages and the trading rules? Yeah, you should, Mr. Authentic. Read that, and then, brother, if you want to join Discord, you can. You can join Discord from page 1, but I'm going to still tell you to read it. So you need to make sure that you familiarize yourself with the beginner's playlist, and then the FEG playlist, which is on page 1 and then page 2, and just follow the instructions. Any number 3 pages. But you don't have to. You don't have to start and finish the whole page 3. You don't pay for nothing. Don't pay for nothing until you join Discord. Until you join and you speak to us. So you should be demoing paper trading that first. All right. But I can show you how to demo and paper trade almost for free with us. So you need to pay for nothing more than the cost of your membership, and then join Discord, and then we can chop it up. Do you go live on Discord? Of course I go live on Discord.
Kidder, I invited you to the
Discord can see my whole screen, bro. What you talking about? Why would I not go live on Discord? Look.
Yeah, my fault,
I'm live
bro.
right now on Discord. Look.
I see this in New York thing. I'm like, how the hell did he know I was from New York?
No, I'm sorry. That's Murdoch.
It's because I was turning your voice down. Because you need ASMR in my ear. And then I guess I invited you by accident. But that's just a chat where me and my friends just talk bullshit.
I'm live on Discord right now. And they can hear me in real time. On TikTok, there's a latency
damn, I'm getting
delay.
kicked out. All right.
There's a delay.
Yeah, you might. I mean, you might as well. You might just see your way out, bro.
Yeah, I just did.
You might.
I was wondering. I'm like, what the hell? I was like, how do you know it's from New York, bro? What? I was like, what is this, man?
Just got my laptop.
Oh,
today.
people in New York, where y'all from?
I'm from.
Trying to meet at a Starbucks and live trade.
Good job, Cass.
Oh, nah, I'm not in the city, bro. I'm in upstate.
Oh, you're damn right.
Yeah, nah, fuck that city.
He's one of them rich New Yorkers.
I used to live in the city, though, in Brooklyn. Only for like 2 years, though.
Glad you made it out.
Oh, I'm already full-time trading. I just wanted to enhance what I know and get better. Okay,
sorry,
good.
Queens in the building. What up?
Hell yeah.
So I've been flying solo and looking for a new community. Well, this is the perfect community for you, Mr. Authentic. You still need to familiarize yourself, though. So when you join Discord, then you need to watch the FEG playlist videos. Since you're already a full-time trader.
You have to make like a quiz. Like you got to pass the quiz. You get the knowledge page, and then if you pass the quiz, then you get access to the Discord. I'm gonna talk to you later.
Really, yo, like
later,
we should test them on FPGs, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, just a little idea right there, bro.
Right.
I'll talk to you later about it.
Hey, that's crazy, though. That'd be tight. Hey, that'd be tight, though. That'd be raw as fuck if you can come up with it.
Anybody up in here asking questions? You know what I mean?
Man, all that question asking, all them damn questions. Go learn. Damn it. No.
Yeah, but I can typically weed the people out. Yeah, but like, so like the questionnaire typically comes into play when I tell people, when I say, hey, you have to subscribe to a knowledge page first, and you have to be willing to read some of the things on my knowledge page first
Facts, facts,
before you
facts.
can join Discord. So that is usually the test. Because then I can see, so those people that you're talking about, so like, hey, give them a test to see if they're really, like, that's the test. Because most people, like, they have a scarcity mindset, like, they're gonna be like, bro, what else do I need to know? I'm good. I don't need to watch no video. Just, bro, just give me the access. All right, let's go. Well, I'm good. I'm good. I'll stay over here. I ain't gonna read a page. Nah, I'm good. So like that's the test. Because then I know, like, if I tell you, say, hey, go watch those videos, that'll let me know whether or not you're serious or not, and whether or not you seriously want to succeed and take your game to the next level. It ain't nothing but reading. I'm not asking you to
look
read a
at that
biography about
candle.
me. You're reading to improve your life. I made that
And that
mistake.
just
I made
smashed
that
my
mistake already.
TP.
I fucking knew it.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
So Barrett, I'm
Damn, I should have held that shit from the beginning.
Wait,
Hey, it was some. Hey, hey, I knew. Hey, I knew it was
Back in the
finna do
day,
that.
I was there since we was
I
traveling
knew it was
around.
finna do that because it got some equal highs that it just swept right
Yeah.
now at 9:70.
I got in, dude. I got in there at the rejection at 0.72, and I've been holding till 100.
That
And
was
I
a perfect
finally
trade.
just got out. Yeah.
That's
Perfect
nice.
trade, bro.
I was trying to catch that. I just
Perfect
said,
trade. Perfect trade.
Wow. Hey, Cash. Cash said she just got a laptop. Let's blow the horn for Cash. Cash is a member
Let's
side.
go, Cash.
Let's
Let's
blow the horn for
go.
Cash.
Let's get it. Let's go.
So, guys, Cash just got her laptop. She's been studying for like the last month, the knowledge community page. So she said she's about ready to start paper trading and stuff like that. So great job to her. Good job to her. And so yeah. And then secondly, so yeah, NQ, Mr. Authentic says, "Oh, I'm already full time." Oh yeah, I just read that. I've been flying Soul. I already read that. Fair value, guys. Yeah, Mr. Authentic started laughing. He said, "No, I'm already though. I'm grandfathered in." Yep. Are you trading ICT slightly, basically, but using other things as well, as far as knowledge and some models that I backtest that are not ICT. Yep, I made that mistake already. I agree. Big facts. Yeah. So yeah,
But
Mr.
I'ma fuck with
Authentic,
y'all tonight, 8
watch
p.m.
that FEG playlist, bro. And then, well, brother, then join and then familiarize yourself with the models that's inside Discord, my brother. So make sure you connect. Make sure you sign into Discord before you click connect, and man, you should be good. Chicago says I'm new. Hello. Thanks, y'all. I love this community. Yes, ma'am, Cass. We're just genuine people, and we only care about trying to improve other people's lives. That's it. And and it shows. But I will, bro. Appreciate it. He says, yes, sir. We'll see you in here, Mr. Authentic. But Mr. Authentic, look, I'm gonna be honest. You're gonna have to, even though you already know, that's gonna be one of the hardest things. Because since you already know, you're already gonna think, hey man, I don't need to know that. So like when you watch a video and you might already know about FEGs, still watch that video though. Because it ain't nothing but 15, 20 minutes long. Just watch it and be willing to take notes. So that you can be on the same page, because you gotta start to really, really understand what we're talking about, like as far as liquidity, and then the models inside Discord. Familiarize yourself with it as well. But everything is just almost self-explanatory. It's almost foolproof. And then if you happen to have any questions, then I'm here. All right, I got you. Nope, I'm past that point too, bro. I'm looking for a different perspective from what I know. Okay, good. Yes, sir. I'm about to go watch the video, Chicago says. Okay. All righty. So Chicago must say so you must have just joined in, huh? Did you get the knowledge community page? Mr. Anderson says, I want to learn. Did you get the knowledge community page, Chicago? Is that what you're saying? Which one? The beginners playlist or which one? Chicago Libra. Right now, I joined. Okay. So yeah, the beginners playlist, depending upon where you're at, beginners playlist. Okay. So yeah, we'll do that. Hey Kenny. I know. I've been here in the background now. What happened? Hey, why are you never taking a trade? You just keep running your mouth. I know that's what they think. Hey, Unc. I'm telling you, dog, bro, that joke never gets old, bro, because I know for a fact it never gets old because I know that that's what people are thinking. But
Bang, let's go.
They're like, bro, what is this dude doing, bro? Just press this goddamn button, man. They talking about everything over there in that Discord besides trading. I don't want to be a part of that. If you ain't showing me 100 trades a day, I don't want to be a part.
Shit, we talking more. Shit, we over here talking. Shit. We talk about
Yeah,
trading. Y'all
yeah.
just don't know.
Just don't understand what's going on. Yeah, exactly.
Right,
Guys,
they just
listen.
don't know.
No position is a position. Guys, listen. There's a reason why the people in here are starting to become ridiculously profitable. There's a reason because they're not trading. They're chilling, and so they know what they're looking at. So, guys, it's like a surgeon. Like you are strategically placing your bets because you know what you're looking at this point in time. And if they don't give you what you're looking at, then you don't know. You don't do nothing. You goof off. It's just that simple. And you walk away from your screen. They don't got to be here inside Discord. They could walk away. They're not live streaming.
We're
They could
over
walk
here
away.
talking about practice.
We're talking about practice right now. Practice.
Right, we're in a game.
I'm supposed to be the franchise player.
That 130 had coming up. 130. It was that 130.
I just caught a short off that wick high.
I'm supposed to be a
It might run-
franchise player.
It
And
might
we over
run
here
half
talking
in
about
its
practice.
LOR.
Less is more in trading, Sabera says. Yes, it is.
It
In
look
a
like
sense.
it's finna run. It look like it's finna run its LOR half of it.
What's the time stamp? 140? 140 time hack. Okay, so they ran this LR here, and we're rejecting from the almost from the consequent question of this 15-minute Sibi here. I wonder if they're going to then use. I wonder if they're getting ready to use this
150.
That 208.
Yeah, this 150 time this 150 macro here in order to start running this liquidity here, but I don't have anything immediate to manage my risk off of here. So this is
That
nothing
ain't
more than
nothing.
speculative here.
For sure.
Because ES is looking like it's trying to run up here. So ES is looking like it's just shooting up. So if ES decides to shoot up higher, then
I got liquidity. I got ES trying to get to 770 and 70.75. I feel like that'll probably be the next draw liquidity on the other side, tapping into
Order
5 and
submitted.
15.
I'm going to go short here, and I'm going to try and manage my risk to this 1 minute Sibi, to the rejection of this 1 minute Sibi here. So I'm in a short right now. This one right here is a lot more risky because I don't have anything immediate to manage my risk off of. But this is the 140 time hack to where they could start running LR here. So I'm only trying to get 25 ticks off of this here. So there's a rejection of this 1 and this 5. We're in the 15. So I'm in a short right now. I'm able to target this downside liquidity here. So I'm in a short right now, and I'm gonna be out whenever we sweep this here.
Yeah, they finna sweep that 830. I mean 883 right there.
Yeah. So
Or
yeah,
5
I'm in a
minute.
short right now.
That's a good ass trade, bro.
Yeah, I hope so. And
That is a great. No, you good, bro. That's a juicy
Order
ass. I'm telling
filled.
Yeah, and so
I'm telling you, it's
Shit,
gonna
that
run
was
past that. It's gonna run past that. It's going 25.83, y'all.
Yep.
So y'all better be out right there.
Yep.
It's gonna
So
sweep
yeah,
that liquidity.
Yep. Yeah. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, Murdoch. Yeah, man. Guys, so I saw how we rejected this 5, this 1, and we were nestled to within a 15. So I just shorted it here on this candle up, on this push up. It was just that simple. And and I saw how the relative weakness was between NQ and ES was over here. And so I just decided to just take a quick short, just for 25 ticks or so. Not anything crazy because they're just showing LR here, but they didn't give me they didn't reject it and give me a bearish signature immediately like that. So I just want to just have a modest TP, but I feel a little bit more confident in that trade because we're still in a 15-minute Sibi here. But I was trying to manage my risk to this 1 minute Sibi here, and I would have been willing to add. So that trade right there was more so half entry size for me. So it was still half size because quality of that trade is about a C plus at best, to be honest with you, because I was willing to add here. That was that trade right there. So yeah, I mean, I just saw it, but so I apologize for not giving you 3 or 4 minutes of a heads up like how I did last time or like how I do normally. But I just saw that and I was like, oh my goodness, look at this. Look at this liquidation grab up here, and then we rejected this 1 and this 5 here, and we're starting to come lower, and they engineered this LR here to be ran. Maybe I could get 25 ticks to the downside off of this or something like that. So ES doesn't look like it wants to play along, but yeah. And then also ES took out this liquidity right here on this sweep up here that I saw. So I saw that, and I was like, well, we grabbed this, so I might be able to get a small push to the downside, or it might start to show some weakness here. So that's why I shorted it here on this candle. So that was the explanation behind that trade. Willing to manage my risk here to the 10 inverse of this. I was actually wanting to ask should they shot it up here again, but they didn't. The trade lasted about 30 seconds from start to finish. So that was a breakdown and an explanation. 150 macro is starting right now. So the guys, the 150 time hack, guys, go to the 150 time hack. This is LR here that they've engineered within this macro. You don't want to be considering along right now. This is the time hack to where they might potentially try to run this right now. Guys, these time hacks present themselves almost every single day. They did it yesterday and then today. Guys, everything inside Discord is here, man. It's just a matter of Murdoch could be laughing when I be saying this all the time, but it's just a matter of.
I be trying to tell them though. I be trying to tell them happen every fucking day. I back tested. That's how I know. Like,
yeah.
I'm not just saying this shit and that's why I can place the trades. I know what direction I can, like, you know what I'm saying? Look at my shit now. Like, I know it's finna go here. You know what I'm saying? Because I back tested this shit. I'm not scared to hop out this trade. I don't give a fuck if it go up here, shoot up, I add again. You get what I'm saying? Like, straight up. Because I know that's my destination. Dog.
Exactly.
Straight up.
That's what I do. Oh, yeah. Guys, listen. Everything inside Discord is there. Guys, I not only am I going to cook the food for you, guys, I have it prepared. And then I'm going to scoop it, and you just have to chew. And, like, you just got to do a little bit of studying, man. It's here. Are you ready? Or you can keep doing what you're doing. And you might be successful doing that. Bedhead was, but he still wanted to improve. And now, guys, he's seen his market in binary code now. I mean, it's just up to you. Anyway, we're not gonna get onto too much of a long, drawn-out explanation. Yes, sir. I'm 2,200 on the new eval. Finna wait till next week to try and pass it since the NFP. Smart idea, Nubs, he says. All right. Did anybody take that quick short with me or no? Did anyone take that quick short with me inside Discord when I shorted that? Or no? Because that one only took like 30 seconds to play out. Like, that's how long it usually takes for me to take a trade. Did anyone else take that short here? Or no? Oh, damn, nice. Thanks, Cass. Appreciate you, girl.
I took a short off that big
Okay.
wick.
What about Discord? Or was that too fast? Yeah, that's exactly how he sees it. Yeah.
And I just jumped in on another one with Murdoch.
Yeah,
I like this too.
Did anyone take that short or no? No? Yeah. Yep, he sees it in here. Good job. Yes, sir, he says. Write in your journal next time you want to buy the top. TP hit. Mm-hmm. Good job. Proud of you. Anyway, 25 ticks or so. Nothing too serious. Guys, this is time distortion.
At its finest.
At its finest. They're just distorting time up in here. Not a bad day for time
And I got
distortion.
stuck in it.
Yeah, I'm stuck in it, but I know where it's
It's all
going.
right though, yeah.
Hey, yo, when you know where it's going, it's like whatever. You know what I mean? Like,
It's about to create another FEG if this candle closes at 0.90. Sibby,
I got
sorry.
5 more days to
look,
trade.
I'm green now, though.
Man, you gotta trust your process, man.
Facts.
What
That's
I
why I'm
just
like,
tell
yo,
y'all? What the fuck I just tell y'all? What I just tell y'all? I just told y'all. If it go up there, I'ma buy again. Fuck.
Let's
What you mean?
We're not going crazy.
I like that energy. Let's go.
We're not going crazy.
Bro, why the hell is
He
just
see
going
it.
wick
He
my
see
damn
it.
TP, bro?
I just-
I'm done.
Murdoch
I
see it.
just hit 400 out the same short.
Man, bro,
Let's
like
go.
Bro, my
trust your
joint wicked.
process,
My
man.
joint wicked. My joint
Constant
wicked. I'm about
wins
to
is
add to it.
wild.
Forget it.
Yeah. She's like, she's close to it. Constant wins is wild. Yeah, I know it is wild, right?
Hey, yo, I'm adding to mine all the way to the 10.
And added 600 to profit. Okay, good job. Proud of you, girl. Wait, Shizko, I thought you said you was done trading. Because you said you was blowing up the accounts.
How did I just wick? Yo, it ain't even take my TP, so it's crazy.
It wicked me, but I closed it for
Okay, good
200.
job.
Bro, you
Good
good,
job,
bro.
Shizko.
It's about bro, you good, bro. You good. Stay in the trade, bro. Do not close out, bro. Do not
already
close
know.
out. Do not
Hey, yo,
close
Murdoch,
They
out,
gonna
bro.
run it.
know what's my
Do
name?
not close out that
shit
trade,
open.
bro.
I
Do
think they're gonna
not
run it.
close out that fucking trade, bro. I'm
I think
telling
they're
you
gonna
right
run
now.
it. I think they're gonna run it.
If you
I-
close out
I
that
promise
trade,
you.
you might as well stop trading today, gang. I'm telling you. Do
I
not
think they're
trade.
gonna run
Close.
this. I think that they're at least gonna run it here. at a minimum, maybe flash down into here, then tap into like at a minimum tap into this or this here. That's just what I think personally. I'm just being for real. It's just what I think. I might actually, should I be honest, I might actually re-enter. To be honest with you, like if they bounce it up in the here, then I'm gonna re-enter on a short again. I take my trade and stop looking at the screen. He says, I get nervous. LOL. Then you still gotta keep paper trading here, Kenny. But Kenny, you still new to the whole trading thing, so you still trying to get the hang of everything. It's all right. Take your time, brother. Ain't no rush. I promise you, brother. Brother, when it clicks, bro, I promise you, bro, you're gonna be like AC and better than them and everybody else that's getting it, bro. I promise you, bro. Bro, you're gonna be screaming at the top of your lungs like Murdoch. You're gonna be screaming because you're gonna be so bad. You're gonna be so happy,
Go
bro.
right now, bro. It's finna go right now, bro.
Yeah, I think
It's
that
finna
at a
hit your
minimum they
TP,
flash
bro.
this. I think at a minimum they flash this or they come
Bro,
down
they
here and
finna
flash this.
smack that motherfucker, bro. I'm
Smack
telling
straight
you,
through it.
bro.
Hey, yo, that's why I only took half. I only taking half
That's
out.
get the fuck out of there. It just made some. Oh yeah, it's finna smack that. It just made some equal lows. Oh, that just gave me confirmation to the downside. Baby, come on, man. Like, come on, man. Come on. They finna smash that. I don't give a fuck what they do. They can go up. They finna come down.
Go up or
I'm
down.
telling you.
If they bounce this, I'm
They
gonna short
finna,
this.
Mother say it
I'm
best.
telling you,
What
they
goes
finna
up
smash
must
these
come down,
relatively
baby.
equal lows right here
Look
at
at my new
82.
favorite
I'm
over
telling
here.
you right now, y'all. I'm telling you right now, I don't give a fuck about this going up shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that right now. I
Not gonna
promise
lie.
you.
NQ might become my new favorite over ES. Yeah, of course. NQ has a very unique signature pattern, and NQ is a little bit more volatile than ES. So that's why I traded. But you still got to pay attention to ES though. So yeah, why not trade NQ? You can get in and out of trades faster. Still apply. Excuse me. What we're looking
Yeah,
at still
y'all think
applies.
I'm playing. Y'all think I'm playing. I took the trade. Y'all think I'm playing.
NQ
Y'all
is
think
my
I'm
uncle,
fucking
TJ
playing.
says.
Hey, I've been added to this trade forever, bro. Stop playing with me.
Motherfuckers think I'm playing.
Uncle Goofy. Bro be making me laugh every single day, bro. You get inside here. My cousin be crying, having me crying. Alrighty. What we got, man? What trade? Puts? Nah, man. I shorted right here just for 25 ticks. I mean, if you in puts or calls or whatever, guys, we got people here that trade options, same thing. Like, guys, it's just that you're just going to have to look at this chart and understand what I'm saying, and then you enter in on the trade on your options chain. It's the same thing, and you be out.
If this trade go through, I'm done, bro. This is my last trade. I'm telling y'all, this is my last trade, bro. Cause this market can't fuck with me. This market can't fuck with me, bro. This market can't fuck with me, fuck. This market can't fuck with me.
Hey, no curse, no curse, no curse.
I'm sorry, bro. Yeah. I'm sorry, bro. My bad. I forgot you on live.
Yeah, I'm on
King Kong got nothing on me.
Yeah, I'm on live.
I had to get that out. That's one of
that right there. That right there.
My bad, bro. My bad, bro. My bad.
That right there is why Maritza's blocking us.
You know we
outside. My bad, bro.
That's why Maritza's muting us.
My bad,
Maritza. Muted.
My bad, Marissa.
I'm at work.
Yeah, Maritza has.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
He says, all right. He says,
I'm sorry.
Bro said out there, so Washington. Yeah, man. That's why Maritza got us muted, man. Maritza keeping an eye on us, man. I miss Maritza.
She's like, I can't be around these guys. They just a whole bunch of nothing.
Yeah. Nah.
Yeah.
She like listening, but what it is she be at work, and so like whenever she on speaker, it's like she have us on speakerphone.
Yeah. My bad, Marissa. My bad.
Maritza,
my bad. My bad.
I'm just. And Mama Trades too. Mama Trades too, because
Mama Trades, y'all.
Mama Trades to get on our
gonna
ass,
get Mama Trades in here, y'all.
Oh man, yeah, nah, man. You don't want Mama Trades to be on our ass, bro. She gonna get on you. She gonna get on you. She gonna get on you. Anyway, looks to me like they're trying to bounce this. I might try and re-short this up in here or something on a retest to go lower. I think they're fooling around. I'm just being for real. I think they're fooling around.
Engineering liquidity.
I don't know what happened if they came up here. They shot this and they came here. I might try and re-short this here. But if they come here, then they're going to do something like this, and then they're going to come lower. I'm watching this. I'm watching this and NQ is trying to go lower. It's clear as day, guys. But
For
ES is
sure.
just trying to shoot.
Ooh, that's
Okay, so
another
like
thing.
like there's like a new way I've been learning to trade, and everything that's telling me like it's setting up to dump.
Yes, it is. You can clearly
Yeah, it
see
is.
it now.
It is.
You
It
can
is.
see it. It's
That's
setting
what
up
it's
to
been
dump
doing.
itself.
Bro, you can see
Yeah,
that
it's
shit.
just setting up to dump.
You can see that clear as fucking day.
Yeah.
If you can't see that, bro, you need to go back to reading. You need to go back to watching the video. Like for real.
Hey,
Yeah,
damn,
but
I
they're
wish I
engineering
would have
this
stayed in
right
on
here.
that fucking at that wick high, dude. That would have been amazing.
They're
So why
trying to
you be
run this
scared
right
to
here.
watch the videos?
Guys, this right here
Look
is
at
what they're trying to smash. You can clearly see
for
it.
the they finna smash it. I just told y'all, dog. They gave y'all another opportunity. They just gave y'all another opportunity at what I was trying to target.
Yeah, it's like literally price
Bro.
discovery mode right now, just collecting orders.
Yeah. The only reason why I'm not shorting this right now is because ES might give me one push up into here, and if they do that, then I'm going to short that push on NQ respectively to get a better R to R before they
Gotcha.
smash this and before they run this.
Gotcha,
So
gotcha.
I like
I
the
know
thought of
for a
that.
fact that they're going to smash this and they're going to run this right here. But
Were you trying to get a push hit on ES?
It's pushing.
Were you trying to get a push hit on ES?
I'm hoping that ES decides to push up into here and then maybe take this out here. As in like we push past 669 and like we come up into this zone or something like that, and then we start to go low. Guys, they're going to run this LR here. They're getting ready to run that. Guys, I'm just being for real with you. So ES right now is trying to shoot. ES and SPY. ES, which is SPY, or SPY, which
Ooh,
is
they
ES, is the
finna
same
run that
thing.
motherfucker. They finna
They're
run
trying to
that.
shoot this. But guys, NQ is trying to dump.
They finna
But
run that.
the
bitch.
only reason why NQ is not flashing through this floor right now is because ES is holding it up. NQ is trying its hardest to dump itself, but ES is holding itself up. That's why you need to be looking at these.
Yeah.
It's just that, guys. So hey, bro, well, read it. Well, if you can read it, well, short it then, buddy. Well, it's because they're not giving me something with a decent R to R. Like I want them to rebalance this up in here so that I can reshort it, so I can see where they're going. It's clear as day what they're trying to do. So they took this out here. So on that candle push, you need to really be out about 50% from that trade that we were in, if that makes sense. And then probably
I
fully
took a little profit
down
on
here.
that one. I got 2 more stops.
Exactly.
I broke this thing down to like 3 stops. You know, like the A train going to
They're
Canal
still
and
trying to
Junction. all
dump
that.
this. They're still trying to dump this. They're not done yet.
Hey, A train to Far Rock. What are we doing? Euclid? We on Euclid and Atlantic? What up?
Bro, they finna dump this shit, y'all.
Mm-hmm. What we got?
Yeah, my first short, dude, was off that wick rejection off like 108. Like I had a limit there, dude, and I sold it down at 807. Like I hit my TP 807, bro. Dude, I should have kept holding it and just left it runner.
All right, Murdoch, convinced. She is cold, says, all right, Murdoch, I'm convinced.
I could have let it run. I'm letting 2 run right now. I'm letting 4 run out.
What video should I watch to get into and to learn about my day trading? The link is inside my bio backups. It's $11 a month and $25. I'm sorry, $11 a month or $28 for 3 months for the knowledge and community page. But no one can escape that. So that's the baseline understandings of what's going on. Even if you don't know what a candlestick is, you will learn from the beginner's playlist.
I gotta go back to my
start.
crib. I'm in here acting like I ain't got a 40-minute ride, bro. I'm wow.
All right, holla at me.
I'm gonna grab some more of this money off this. I'm gonna close this trade out. Hold on.
All right, bet. Peace. And then Discord access is $29 per month. But that's on page 1. So you got to be willing to read first in order to join Discord. You got to be actually willing to read a page first. But you can join both. But I'm gonna still tell you: did you read page 1? Did you read page 2? So you can join both on the same day. Are y'all talking to me? Marissa says no, we weren't. I was talking to Maritza. She's inside Discord, Marissa. But how are you doing, Marissa? You doing okay? How's your day going? How long you been tuning in, Marissa? You been all right? How's things going? They said, don't apologize to me. Nah, I know. I was just joking with Murdoch, Marissa. That was just because Maritza said, hey, I gotta put y'all on mute because y'all be cursing up a storm sometimes. So, so it's a running joke inside Discord. But we do have to watch our language a little bit more because they will ban me on TikTok.
Yeah, we gotta watch our mouth. Yeah.
They will ban me. They banned me once. Plead the blood, young man. How do I learn about trading? Oh, I just answered that. Language, nephews. TJ. Yeah,
Oh, they finna run this motherfucker. They finna run this. They just made some sell
Nah,
side
that was a nice
liquidity.
trade. She is Cole says. Yeah, that was a good trade. Horrible, huh? I ain't working
Yo,
too.
this thing got me stuck, bro. I'm ready to add some more to this trade.
He
Bro.
said this thing got me stuck. You and that, you trapped, man.
Can you show me how to read?
I'm in here just. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Close to blowing my
That's funny as
funded.
hell.
NQ, can you show me how to read? He says. Yeah, I can.
Bro, get out of that trade, bro.
Like right
Public
now.
library.
Closer to blowing
can
my
add
close
it.
to blowing my
Yeah,
funded.
let me see if
Need
I
to
can
work
get
on my
some more
psychology. well, you need to be inside here. So you need to join.
Yeah, if you want to work on your psychology and you're close to blowing your funded, blow that funded. Blow that funded. You know how much stress is carrying on you? Blow that funded.
Yeah,
Take like do a whole restart.
You need to pay for some knowledge, and you need to understand what's going on in here, because I think that we got it on lock inside here as far as the psychological daily approach that is from Discord. So we were aware. We were never fooled about anything that was going on at all this week. We
Here we
are
go.
fully prepared every day. Any mistakes that we make, that's on ourselves, or you know what? We just shake the market's hand. It's just that simple. So that's what you need to do, Marissa. That's what you need to do, Marissa. Because, yeah, if you close to blowing your funded, then that's a problem. Because you wasn't reading this. Gap filled Thursday. The most bearish thing they can do is gap it up. New all-time high during New York.
I told you I was
gap
coming.
filled Thursday to dump it and fill the gap and send us lower going to Friday. Look at that. Check. Guys, none of you guys, the psychological guys, I know for a fact none of y'all had this on your bingo card. All-time high overshoot yesterday that was sent out last night on a government shutdown. Y'all didn't have that. I know that for anybody new. We got that inside Discord. But the only people inside here knew. Anyway, let me stop rambling. What's going on with this 140 time
That
hack?
was the best trade of my life. Was that government shutdown? Dude, everyone I had a feeling it was gonna happen overnight, bro. So I stayed up for it. I stayed up, dude. It was like I don't even know, man. I was in that trade since 11 o'clock and got out at like 4 a.m. Well, 3 a.m.
That is wild. Yeah, nah, that was a hell of a trade, my boy. That was a hell of a day.
Yeah, no, it was insane.
And then
You kept adding to it.
No, it was one con. Could be because it was a government shutdown. It could have done anything. And like I looked up past government shutdowns, and it literally said after a dump, everything would skyrocket, or everything skyrocketed to like above 30% back in 2018. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna take a chance, and I took a chance, and it worked. So I mean, it was all basically luck. So like, I wouldn't advise anyone to do it, but.
You gotta do homework, do research, and I mean, you definitely gotta do risk management. You know, it's really about risk management. You knew that if it keeps pulling back, I'm get the hell on. But hey, if it's I'm gonna rock out. I'm gonna scale it. I'm gonna keep trailing it. I'm gonna eat on it. That's it.
And that's all it was, man. And then in the morning, I caught the pop up because everything skyrocketed, dude.
Yeah, bro.
And it's all about a dump.
Yeah, bro. They was just fooling around. Like they just wanted to engineer liquidity, and so because guys, they are going to do the most obvious thing that 95% of traders are not thinking of more times out of not. So that's what you got to think of. So you have to ask yourself, am I doing what 95% of traders are doing? As in, am I getting my strategies and stuff like that from Reddit? And am I trading support and resistance and trend lines and RSIs or moon tides or any or
patterns
or patterns for sure?
I fucking hate patterns, man.
Am I seeing images like in my head? Like, am I hallucinating on images? And you have to ask yourself that. And if that's the case, then you are what this market is. You are the person this market is targeting.
Pattern deranged syndrome.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna add that. I like that. Pattern derangement syndrome. I'm gonna seriously add that. I'm serious, because that's just what's going on, man. So y'all gotta be on alert for things like that. This market going parabolic again. They might try and get freaky to the upside here on this. Gotta be on alert here. They're getting ready to retap now to this
trying to get freaky. It looks like they're trying to get freaky to the upside for sure.
It's mainly because of ES, I would assume, right? ES has higher draw liquidity at like 770.
That's it, look.
Yeah.
ES is not playing right now. That's bullshit.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's not fucking playing at all, bro.
It's not. It's messing up this trade for NQ. That's why I decided to take 25.
Yeah, it messed up my trade a little bit, but I know it's. I'm not going about it.
Bro, I told you to get out, bro.
Liquidity, dude.
It was only going for that. Bro, the only reason why it was going down, bro, to get that liquidity grab right there that it took out, bro. That's the only reason why it went down, bro. That's what y'all need to pay attention to. It don't necessarily have to go all the way down to these green boxes. That's just confirmation to the upside. But it don't matter. I mean, you gotta pay attention to that too, because if it break, you gotta pay. That's why Newswire, all that shit come in effect. Like, but now going back to the normal routine, it just came and made sell side liquidity, so it can make some room to go up. It just that's what it do. It's a ping pong. So it got like what I'm saying. It got to go up to go down. So it got to create sell side to go down to the buy side to take out the buy side to create the buy side to make sell side. You know what I'm saying? To take out the sell side. That's all it's doing.
Let me further explain this. Let me further explain this. And Murdoch is correct. Let me further explain this for anyone that might be confused. Listen to me. This is why you need to read this pre-market trader plan. Listen. This is the part where I'm talking about. Listen. We automatically take everything piece by piece. Multiple levels of confirmation are needed. All positions have to be reevaluated and paired with multiple levels of confirmation. But this is the point I'm trying to make. Shorts will be short-lived and cannot overstay their welcome. Dash, and I put it in all bold. Meaning, break even is mandatory at first TP or zone where market can begin to hurt you. That is in all bold. What does that mean? That means that, well, shit, if I just TP just now, then my stop needs to be at break even here, because we're at the all-time high and we're in price discovery mode. So if you are going off that notion, you read that for anybody. Hey, bro, I full ported shorts there and I was up 5,000, but then I just blew up my account because it went against me 5,000. When I was shorting it, because you said that they was going to dump this here. Well, you're not inside Discord, so you trying to mix and match things together, and so you're not reading what's going on up in here. So, because you're trying to use me as an alert service when you don't know what we're looking at and what we're talking about. So when they swept this liquidity here that I said that they're going to come to, on that, you need to immediately go break even on the rest of your trades so that you don't risk any more losses as far as that's concerned. But guys, that's also why I'm telling y'all that going break even and doing those things, that's a little bit more high level advanced. Guys, clearly I know how to do that. Clearly I do, because I just said that that's what you should do. But guys, if I start doing that, guys, I don't care about anything else, but I'm just being honest, because if I start doing that and start doing high level advanced things, there's going to be someone that's going to see me put it at break even, and then like they're not going to get out the trade. So they're going to hold it and they're going to say, no, I'm going to hold this because I want us to dump down here and I want us to dump another 1%. And then the market will go against them and then they'll blow up their account and then they'll go, oh, damn. Bro, that dude right there, he don't know how to trade because I was doing the same thing as he was doing and I blew up my account still. Well, no, you was not. You was oversized, you was being greedy, and you was trying to use me as a signal, as an alert service, and that's why you blew up. So I'm not going to have that on me, but that's why I'm normally out, because I'm just trying to get what I can get from the market, if that makes sense. But if I was normally trading on this candle here, I immediately would have went to break even immediately when we swept that. Immediately. All right, everyone, have a good day. I got to go back to work, AC says. All right, AC. We'll catch you later, AC. Man, oh, man. Imagine having to go to work and you making $10,000 a week. That's not good. Well, I mean, it is good because he got a full-time job, so that's good. I'm telling him to keep doing that. But that's something that he's going to have to fight pretty soon, or that he's getting ready to start fighting. Imagine doing that, and not $10,000 like a week up the copy trade. I'm talking about like he's going to be withdrawing $10,000 a week. Imagine that. That's crazy. And he was just blowing up the accounts. That's why he said his life changed. His life has changed from being here. That's insane to me. All right, short potential. Let's see what we got. Are we rejecting this 1 Mississippi here again? Looks to me, yes.
Yeah, we were rejecting it again.
Candle. What's going on with ES? Guys, ES is going parabolic again. ES is doing the same thing that it was doing not too long ago, like as in like yesterday. It's just
That motherfucker ES is bullish as fuck.
yeah, that's crazy, dog.
It's going to 770 for sure. Where I
Guys,
had Mark.
guys, look. Ever
That's an
since the
extra
1150
liquidity.
macro, this market never looked back. Because that's why you don't short the 1150 macro. Look at that. They flipped it bullish. That is wild. This 1150 macro. This 1150 macro. Where I said shorts are no longer allowed. They never went lower. That's crazy, bro.
Hell nah. This is crazy.
Literally since 1150. Look, it never went lower. Like it literally flipped it on a dime at 1147. Because I told y'all guys they can kick it off 2 or 3 minutes before.
Yeah, boy.
That is wild, bro. They never look back. Right here. I have a question. What question you got, Mama Trace? Talk to us. Don't judge me. No, Mama Trace, we would never judge you. We know we love you. What question you got?
Can you hear me? E?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yes, ma'am.
So, like in June, I must have gotten a Top Step combine with another email, and I
Okay.
just didn't even remember it. I didn't remember it. So the email was saved to my computer. So I'm trying to log into the Top Step one I have now, where I have 5 accounts. But it used my old email. So and I'm like, what? It logged me in? Wait, I have a combine on here
Wow.
that's at 0. I didn't even use it under a different email. So I said I'm just playing with it. I made like $1,300 on that on gold, but it's with a different email. So that would be 6 account. Like I don't know what to do because you can't have more than 5 accounts, but it's 2 different emails, but my same name. What do I do?
Okay.
Mama Trades, you're saying too much.
No, but the thing about it is, wouldn't I not get paid out of that? It's my same name.
You're not. Hey, you're not Mama Trace. Not Mama Trace. Look.
Hey, yo,
Mama Trace, did you get the joke? Did you get the
I don't
joke?
want to talk about it.
That was a good one.
Mama
That was a
Trace,
good one.
did you get the joke?
That was a good one.
I
That was a
think
good
we
one.
gonna talk later.
Hold
That was a
on. Hey,
good one.
guys, hold on. Mama Trace, did you get the joke he was talking about? because that's what he says. My bad. Okay, good. Yeah. She didn't get it. Guys, listen, because that's what you told me. Because that's what I've been doing with Apex. So yeah, Mama Trace, look, I'll tell you how to get around it. But what it is so yeah. I'll tell you how to get around it.
Hey, yo, she was just going too. Let me
I'll tell you. Oh hell, yeah. I'll tell you how to get around it. I'll tell you.
Oh my God, y'all laughing funny as hell.
No, but that's
boy.
funny. No, but that's funny. No, but here's the deal though. Look, Mama Trace though, look, like guys,
telling on you was the person.
Yeah, guys, but I am so glad that I took Mama Trace's advice, guys, because I
Hey,
was
Mama
telling people how to
Trace,
get around these
hey, nah,
Apex
real
events and
shit.
stuff like that, guys. I was gonna hurt myself. I was
You
gonna
already
hurt
know
myself.
that.
Yeah, I'm a DM you, Mama Trace. Yeah, Mama
We need a
Trace. I'ma
family
DM you.
room, bro. We need a real family room, like a back room where we.
Because
can
I
go
don't want,
talk
yeah, Mama Trace, because I don't want
We
people
can't be on here.
figuring that out. I don't want people figuring that out. But hold on, guys, hold on. But Mama Trace, I got a question though. You have 5 funded accounts on that one email address, or is that other combine just a test account? It's like, because I know that you can only have 5 funded accounts, I think, with Top Step. Combines are one email. Oh, so it's 3 funded and 2 combines the max you can have? And combine one other. Oh, I thought that you could have 5 funded accounts max with Top Step. I thought that you can have an unlimited amount of combines. So you can only have 2 combines? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they not want people to buy more accounts? That don't make no sense. I gotta look into those rules.
Man, look at that shit, man. Like
No, I
up
have
and
5
down, you could have
combines.
made money, man. Up and down, you could have made money, man.
Let's see what they're getting ready to run this. And pass 3 first. Oh, okay. Yeah, now Mama Trades on. Then I activated. Oh, okay. Does Top Step charge you monthly for those things? Do they? Does Top Step charge monthly?
Yeah, they charge monthly, I
Monthly.
think, on the AVL.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Mama Trey's. I don't think that they're gonna care until like you request a payout of some sort. But I'm gonna
Hey,
just be
real
honest with
quick, how much is y'all's
They're not gonna care.
monthly
They're not gonna care, Mama
subscription
Trey's.
to
They're not
like
gonna care.
those?
For Top Step?
Yeah.
Mama Trades, I'm gonna be for real with you. They're not going to care until you request a payout from those two separate email addresses, and then they potentially link those together in order to see whether or not that you have how many. That's my point. So it's kind of no point to get it activated. Wait, hold on. Yeah, not unless you passed it. Yeah. So yeah. Well, I mean, like you can. Well, I mean, like you could activate it if you want to. That's fine. But what I have seen from my experience from them is that, and guys, I'm not revealing too much, but from what I've seen from my experiences is, guys, until you request a payout, they're not going to, guys, they're not going to bat an eye. So, guys, listen, like, if you have more than 20 accounts with Apex across multiple logins, and like if you request a payout, guys, I'm going to watch what I say. So, like, if you request a payout across multiple things at the same time, then they're going to then compare those IP addresses at the same time.
Got it.
You know what I'm saying? So you got to be careful with that. But they don't care how many evals you got. They don't care. And same thing with Top Step. They're not gonna care about the combines. It only comes down to are you getting ready to take money from them? then they will start to consider. But more than likely, then they're really not. So Mama Trades, you good. You good. So just put it on ice. So it's no point to continue that one in a different email. Yeah, no point almost, to be honest with you, Mama Trades. I mean, if you pass it, then you can activate it, sure. So if I was you, I would still trade it. This is what I would do if I was you, Mama Trades. Listen, if you, I wouldn't throw it away. Like I wouldn't intentionally blow it. I would pass it, try my best to pass it, practice off it. If you pass it, pay to have it activated. Do not trade it anymore. Because if you trade it with the same IP addresses and the same logins as your other accounts, then it's going to flag it. Does that make sense? I promise you that's what's going to happen. They're not going to flag no combine. It's an eval. They're not going to care. So if you pass it, activate it, and don't do nothing with that, because there is no time limit, I don't think, on a Top Step fully funded or XFA or whatever it is that they call it. So when you pass it, then trade your normal accounts. And then if you run up your normal accounts, keep trading them. But then if you lose those other accounts, then you can go over to the other one. That's what I would do. Keep it as a backup. Yes, ma'am. That's exactly what I would do. That's exactly what I would do. And that's exactly how I would navigate it. But I'm not going to go into extreme detail about how I navigate that with Apex, but you get the point. That's what I would do. Because I've seen that and I've back tested that data too. Ask me how I know. And I've failed numerous times trying to figure that out. So I just saved her God knows how many years worth of time. You can buy as many combines as you want, Sabara says. You can only have 5 activated. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. So yeah, but guys, yeah, that's what I was thinking, guys. You can almost buy as many combines as you want to, Mama Trades. I'm almost certain. Yeah. They're not gonna limit you to how many combines you can do, guys. It's almost similar to Bullinox because I know that's how Bullinox works. Because Bullinox works like this. Bullinox says you can buy hundreds of evals if you want to, but you can only have 3 activated at the same time. So I got tons of Bullinox accounts that I'm just paying $16 a month for. But I can only have, I lied. I think I can only have 3 or 5 activated at the same time. And then when I get one to pay out, then I can activate another and another and another and another as such, all the way up until 11. That's how that works. But with Top Step, the most you can have activated at one time is 5. I think that's how that works,
All right.
Mama Trades. I think so.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you all this. And those of y'all that have been on for a little bit know where probably I'm going to go with this. How much are y'all paying per month on each of those accounts?
It depends upon the sale that they have going on that you decide to sign up with, and so like they'll let you know how much they're going to charge you per month.
I'm referring to activating it to a a funded account.
It changes. So like a week ago, Apex was charging $85. So I activated all of my
It
PA
still is,
accounts
bro.
immediately.
They extended it, bro. They extended it, bro.
Oh, they did.
They sent the email. Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah. I'm about
Yeah,
to
I'm
tell you
banned,
right
so I don't
now.
get the
Yeah, it
emails no
just
more.
came out the other night. I
They
got the email.
extended it. They extended it. October 2nd. Hold
Oh
on.
wow,
Yeah,
impressive.
Okay, so
To
that's
the 6th, to the
$85 a
6th.
month that you
They
have
say
to pay.
till tonight. You got
Did they say
hold on.
October
No.
6th?
What is
Wait,
what
wait,
does it
wait,
say?
wait. They just sent the email out. Hold on. I'm finna go to it.
Yes, correct. Yeah, Mama Trace, do that.
Okay, so but what about okay?
Short? No, not
I
yet.
understand the instant pass eval and what we do there and how we get that. But why doesn't anyone take advantage of Take Profit Trader, which is like $102 for a $50,000
October
account,
16th.
and there is no
October 16th, y'all.
activation to there's no activation to move it from a monthly fee to move it from eval to a professional account whenever you pass the eval. You don't have to pay monthly for anything.
Oh.
You heard me, y'all?
Yeah.
October 16th.
Yeah,
They
we heard you.
extended to October 16th at 11:50 p.m. Eastern time.
Oh, impressive.
80% off. So and
Impressive.
85% for the eval. So
Okay. Hey,
That
hey
sound like
Tim.
Tick Tick. What you saying, bro? You said the Tick Tick is similar. What you just pay for S2F? That's straight to funding.
I'm asking Tim a question real quick.
Yeah.
I want to hear that shit.
Yeah. Hey Tim, those accounts that you're that My Fund of Futures, are they guys, I'm looking at a potential short entry. Like if they create
Not
a
My
SIBI
Fund
here,
of
then I'm gonna short
Futures.
it.
Take Profit Trader.
Take Profit. Oh, okay. Are they one day to pass or no?
No, but
That's why I don't do it.
If right, but you have no activation fee per month going forward after you've passed the eval, and you have 80% 80% draw that you can it's an 80-20 split with the commissions, and then once you pull out 10,000 you're at the 90-10 split and you have no buffer.
Yeah.
And you never had to pay monthly subscriptions.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah, they're good. Ain't nothing
What
wrong
about
with
the
them.
consistency? Do they got a consistency rule or consistency?
Yeah, they do. Yes, they do.
No, they do not.
They do not.
They've
Oh, wow.
eliminated the consistency rule. The only
What?
thing that they have consistency on is the evaluations. You cannot make more than 50% of the $3,000 profit that you need to show in 5 days. There is no consistency thing.
You gotta trade 5 days.
You had to trade 5 days, and like right now, I'm day 3, and I have 4 accounts at 52,870, and so the next 3 days I'm going to trade several small trades, and then I'm going to call it a day. And yes,
Nice.
Take Profit has end of day drawdown, but whenever you hit your pro account, you have trailing drawdown, which is tricky, but only until you make your first $2,000 on your pro account, and then after that, the trailing drawdown is over, and you just make money and lose money, or make money and keep money. But it's same day withdrawals too. So this time next week, I'm going to be pulling money out of my account.
Good job.
Every day.
Good game. Good game. I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, TBT.
Hell yeah.
You see, I have a pro account. Yeah. Guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the link to that though. Send it, put it in the what's that? The platinum chat. If you can put the what is the tick
Yes,
tick.
correct. Yeah, I like Take Pro. Guys, I think. I mean, guys, it's just a matter of whatever specific needs suit you, respectively. That's it, guys. You know, yeah. What is that?
I'm gonna have accounts everywhere anyway.
Slight volume imbalance. Guys, there's a 1 minute SIBI that was just presented just now that I was thinking about shorting this market on. I was thinking about it. So I'm watching this right now.
They finna come get the equal load they just made.
If they bounce us up into here again, I'm gonna seriously consider a shorting up in here.
They finna bounce it right now.
I'm looking at another short again.
Right here on this candle, right there. That's your short. To the downside.
Order submitted.
I'm in a short right now, and I'm willing to add a little bit more, and I'm just trying to target 25 ticks to the downside. This right here was the first presented SIBI This right here was the first presented SIBI on this entire move up. We took out this liquidity here. So I'm just trying to get 25 ticks again off of this. This is guys, the quality of this trade is about a C plus. Quality of this trade is about a C plus, and I'm just trying to get 25 ticks, respectively. So like I just want them to flash this down into here. There's a volume balance here as well. Close on this is 53. Low on this candle right here is 57. There's a volume balance here. The quality in this trade is about a C plus. Trying to manage our risk here. There's a volume balance here, slight.
You good? That motherfucker. It's finna
So
drop. For sure.
I'm in a short right now. And I just shorted this market here. And I'm trying to just target 25 ticks to the downside on this move, but I need them to flash this here. I might be willing to add up a little bit more here, but I got to see what they do. This is about half size or a third size here. ES, oh my goodness, look at ES. ES is not joking, dude.
Yes, and not joking.
Oh my God.
But it's about to tap into a 5, so like it can reject off that 5, give you that push.
Exactly,
so.
Yeah. It's tapping
And
into
that
this
15.
1 and this 5.
And,
Yeah, exactly.
and a 15. And a 15.
Oh wow, that's a huge 15 that we just tapped into, yeah. Finally.
So that might give you a push to the downside. It's gonna attack these relatively equal lows.
Mm-hmm.
So like you good. You in a good position, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Manage your risk off of this one.
For sure. See, I'm in this short here, and I don't want to add anymore as of right now. And unless I see something change. It's a little bit risky, a little bit more risky, because ES is not showing us any bearish signatures, and ES is just trying to shoot to this moon. ES just tapped into a 15-minute SIBI though, so I got to take a look at this here. So I'm in this short here. I'm down about 10 ticks here. They almost hit my TP. They almost did. But now ES is flipping NQ parabolic here. I'm watching the top of this 1-minute SIBI here. I want to see what's going on here. I don't necessarily want to add and double up my position as of right now. Why? Because this ain't nothing but 15 ticks so far. So I want to see what we do here at this zone here. So I'm in this short here as of right now. I want to see what ES allows NQ to do. But ES looks like it's going parabolic on up in this mother effer. What's the next time hack we got? 250 macro. 209 time hack, 250 macro here. Okay. I'm watching this. Guys, hey, bro, you're in a trade on NQ. Why are you looking at ES? Well, because ES is the only thing that can F up this trade here for me.
We good.
So that's why I'm paying attention to this. So I'm in this short right now.
Fucking good. We fucking good.
You gotta be on alert.
My bad, y'all. We good, y'all. We good.
There's a lower drawn liquidity right here. Like as far as
that
like
one,
small and
that
minor.
one
I'm
holding
gonna be
up,
out when we sweep this.
Let's go, baby. Come get these equal lows at 998 like you want to.
I need them
like
to
I already
sweep
know
this
you
and
want
dump
to.
this
It's coming right now. It's coming right now, brother.
I need them to go now. Like now.
He's
right,
over there.
Right
Murdoch,
now.
all right, Murdoch's over there talking dirty to the market.
I already know what it's finna do. This is my girl. This is my lady.
Hey girl, come on down here. Get over
This
here.
is my lady. Yeah, this is my lady.
Guys, whenever they flash this, I'm going to be out on this trade. Whenever they flash this,
you get all sexy with it, yeah.
I'm going to remove this here, and I'm going to put this alert here. If they flash this, guys, I'm not going to look at this on my main screen. If they flash this, I'm going to be out of this trade no matter where we are. But I got to see what's going on. So I have this on my other screen to my left for the alert, and I'm going to put that sound there because I am in a trade, and so you need to be listening to that ping sound. When that sound pings, I'm going to be out of this trade here for about 25 ticks or so. Just based off of this 1-minute SIBI here, and then we're nestled into the consequent encroachment, and we just swept this over here. So we have decent levels of confirmation on up in here.
There go that push.
Quality of this
Push
trade
to the
is about a C+.
downside. Yep,
The only thing that can really
C+.
mess this up is ES. ES is looking like it's trying to mess this up, but ES doesn't have any bearish signatures here. So
There go your push.
I need them to push this down. I'm waiting on this ping sound here. When they push this ping sound, I'm going to be out. But I need them to push this downwards. Guys, we're at the all-time high, guys, and it's time distortion. That's why they're dancing. So they're making me hold on to these trades a lot longer, and the probability of these things going are A lot less. Oh my goodness.
Order filled.
I'm out. I'm out fully. Guys, I'm out fully, guys, because they had just filled it over here. I was just out just now on that push just now. It was about 20, 25 ticks. They filled us over here to the tick. So they could very well flash us, but I just wanted to get out for the reason why I took that trade. Good trade, Kenny says. Yes, sir. Guys, I was looking at it on my other screen. That's why I did that. So, like, that's why I closed that screen. Guys, and that's why you can't be trading for no damn TikTok. Why? Because there's a 10-second latency to like 5, 6 seconds. You need to see what I'm doing in real time. You need to listen to my voice in real time. In the event that we're in uncharted territory, like we are now. Now, they can still very well dump this, but I close it with 20, 25 ticks to the tick. It was just that simple. So this alert right here, guys, as you can see, they tapped it. Look, guys, they tapped it. Look, you can see what I was looking at. What I was looking at was this. Look, they tapped it. So that, guys, that was the primary draw on liquidity that I was looking to make off of that. And I just read it, and I was okay with actually adding up a little bit higher, potentially. So they could do anything at this point in time. So, guys, you know what I mean? Guys, you're not really going to get too ridiculously rich, like, at the all-time high. You got to have modest TPs, and you got to take what the market gives you at the all-time high. It's just that simple. All right? So, you know, they could still dump this, but I'll reset and I'll reevaluate. Maybe they show me something else different. So since they feel that, I'm going to delete this alert. Here. They could still dump this, but just to let you know, that was why I closed out the trade. Because once I saw the reason why I was
Oh,
in the
they
trade.
finna dump this. They
no,
finna
for
dump
sure.
this. They finna dump this.
For sure.
I know you ain't trying to give them the inside, but
Well,
if they was over here, they could see. If they was over here, they could see the chart.
don't dump
Like
this.
for real.
Look at where we shorted
The
at.
right way with the knowledge that we know.
Yeah, they just
With
gotta
the knowledge
understand.
what we know. With the knowledge we know.
You know, they could very well still flash it. There you go. Look. So right now they're flashing it. Right now. But you know, hey, it's the day before non-farm payrolls, man. We got the all-time. What was that? We had the all-time high up in here. Man, I'm just trying to just take it piece by piece. That's it.
If you in this trade, you should be out at 25.09. Hey, I'm letting y'all know right now.
Yep.
That's when it flashed that. Y'all should be out.
Yep. What we got? Y'all on Twitch? No, we're not. We're in Discord. I'm live streaming from Twitch. I mean, from Kick right now. From Kick, that is.
Are you on Kick
And
too?
YouTube, yeah, Kick right now. Yeah, but no, we inside Discord, brother. Over here, killing it. 200 plus, Javier says. Amazing trade, 200 plus. What the link? The link's on my bio, the knowledge and community page. Because in order to be in here, I have to know that you're willing to learn. This is not an alert service. They take the same trades I do and they can see my screen, but this is not an alert service. Everyone in here understands what's going on. That's why this is not like any other community you've ever been a part of. And that's why we keep it like that. Because the people with the scarcity mindset, they don't want to read. They don't want to learn. They just want to get rich quick. Money, money, money. But why would you not want to learn and read if I can show you how to make $10,000 to $15,000 a day? Why would you not? I guarantee you a normal W-2 isn't doing that for you. Why would you not want to do that? Hey, bro, no one's in here doing that. I guarantee you they are. I just showed people earlier. We got people in here that make $200,000 a day. Guys, when you join here, you're going to make more money than me. I promise you are. I'm not joking. You are. The only reason why I will make more money than you is because I do eval instant pass, and so I just trade more accounts. That's it. Ain't no difference. That's it. Now I'm trying to learn more. Now I want to understand it. Okay, good. It's $11 per month or $28 every 90 days, which is nothing actually. But that's for the knowledge and community page that no one can escape. To be in Discord, it's $29 per month. And then we got all of our models and stuff like that that's in here. I'm trading futures also. Got a 50K funded. Okay, good. Javier, you've been making money off me nonstop since you joined here. Since you've been listening on TikTok.
25.099 to show out.
Made 10K on SP, and they're going to go back down at 3. So I might make another 10. Okay, Lord. You're Sibby or FEGs? Yeah, Sibby's FEGs. She is Cole. Agree on the short. Looking for 10 TP sell. Well, Well, the reason why I was in the trade was filled. That's why I closed it. Because I'm not gonna say what's the link. The link is inside my bio. This is literally in my bio. Like you can do it while you're listening to me. It is the link in my bio. You click on it, and then there's a photo of an anime character, and it says Knowledge Community Page, page 1, and it's $11 per month, and then you can join. But that's the knowledge portion, guys. I have it separated like that on purpose, because I could just charge the $39 whatever it is per month for one thing. But I understand human psychology, and we only want people that are willing to improve their lives and that are seriously want to learn how to master trading. And I know for a fact you're not serious if you are going to sit here and argue with me over $28 every 90 days or not even that, but just on a knowledge page that I know for a fact has some videos that you probably haven't watched and some education on that I update frequently so that I can ensure that you know what you're looking at first, then I don't want to be around you. Or you damn sure not going to be in here. It's just that simple. I'm being honest with you. Because we got people in here that literally just said that, guys. I just showed y'all the screenshots of what AC said. AC said, bro, I was blowing up my accounts left and right, and I didn't know what to do. I just started trading in April, and I came across this dude, and my life changed in a month. Because he's getting ready to withdraw. He's getting ready to withdraw from Apex $10,000 a week now. It's already damn near written in stone, and he has a full-time job already. You heard him. He was like, all right, guys, I'm catching you later. I'm going to work. $10,000 a week in withdrawal straight to his bank. He's made $90,000 last week. This is one person. Guys, I'm not even going to talk about, guys, I don't even talk about what Harem does. Harem made $800,000 in 2.5, 3 weeks with us, and he went to Miami, and like we haven't even seen that dude since. Well, we saw him once. So, but that's so. Well, I mean, it's not ridiculous, but most people are not even going to believe that's possible. So I don't even bring that up. I don't even bring that up. I legitimately don't. And some people still don't even believe me. Hey, bro, you don't got to tell a dude to stop making money. What the hell? That don't make no sense. Yeah, it is. I showed you earlier. Hey, there's no way. Hey, that's your brother. He lives inside the house with you. No, he does not. I never met him before in my life. I have no idea where he lives at. I don't even know that dude. I just met him off the internet, off TikTok. Paper trading, you can see what's possible. Yep, you can see what's possible, She Is Cold. How's paper trading been with us so far since you've joined She Is Cold? How's it been for you? You've been winning, huh? We haven't taken many losses here, have we? Be honest with us. You've been watching me now for at least a couple weeks now. Have you? How's it been going for you so far with everything and outlining all the trades? You might not know exactly everything that we're talking about because you're not inside Discord. You said that you're going to get the knowledge community page, but that's going to be the baseline understanding, and then you're going to have to join Discord to understand the models. But so far, based off what I've been showing, the explanations, you might not fully understand it because you're going to be in here to do that. But how's it been? Be honest. For sure, I haven't seen a loss. Yeah, I know you haven't seen a loss because I told you I win 90% of the time. I'm not being cocky. I'm just being honest because I backtested myself. Been great. I know. Guys, no one's going to sit here and trade live in front of you and call this market out to a tick like this and give you an explanation. You might get something close to it for $5,000 to $10,000 a month, but just know that you're paying his bills. That's why it's $5,000 to $10,000 a month, and that it's not going to be genuine because he's not going to care what you do or what you don't do, because he's gonna pander to you so that he can keep you subscribed. Because why would he want to lose someone that's paying him $5,000 to $10,000 a month? But he still might not even trade live in front of you and walk you through it. She said for sure, guys. This is a person that's been watching me for weeks, but she said she's taking a little break because she said she hasn't been doing good on her own. So she's trying to paper trade. And you literally just saw her say just now. She said it's been great. For sure. I haven't seen a loss yet. Yeah. We running it up in here nonstop. And we stop, we rinse and we repeat. I see something, I explain it to you because you studied the knowledge community page and you studied the models inside Discord, and then you execute and you rinse and you repeat. and you list them, you follow instructions. It's just that simple. AC follows instructions. He's going to listen to me. He's not going to trade tomorrow. Next week, he gets his payouts. He requests his little $50, $10,000. 5 days, $50, $10,000. Another 5 days, $50, $10,000. 5 days, $50, $10,000. He's going to be making $10,000 a week for like the next 5 or 6 weeks. Oh, I'm sorry, for like the next 18,000 divided by. He's going to make $10,000 a week for like the next 9 weeks. And this is a guy that I had to tell to stop trading his accounts a few months ago. She's like, yeah, I ain't seen a loss yet. Yeah, I know, I ain't seen a loss neither. But that don't mean that we're not gonna lose. We just a little bit more cautious. Because we understand the conditions that we're trading under. What's the link? Oh, I just read that. It's worth it. Click that link and get that billionaire mindset information. Thanks, Lord Farry. For sure, I haven't seen a loss. Paper trading, you can see what's possible. Yeah, you can. Mm-hmm.
Going to that level, so y'all better be out. What I told
They're getting ready to
y'all.
dump this. They're getting ready to dump that. Look like.
For that 99.
Guys, NQ's trying to dump, but ES is saying no. So NQ's trying to dump. I'm being honest with you. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, I was holding it short, but I had to leave. I'm gonna probably break even.
Mr. says, join, I'm ready. That's the Knowledge Community page. How to join Discord is on page 1. If you have an Android, the hyperlinks won't work, so you're gonna have to put that into your internet browser. Make sure you download WAP though. The hyperlinks won't work from an Android from the Android app. So you got to use your internet browser if you're on an Android phone. But if you're on an iPhone, then all of the links work. Just download WAP. So Discord is on page 1, but you still got to learn though. You still have to watch like the videos though. So when you join, guys, that's the baseline understanding that no one can escape. Sure, you have to have the fundamentals as with anything. You got to learn how to walk before you can run. But you still need to familiarize yourself with Discord though, because Discord has the models that we're talking about. Like some of the models that's in here. That's what I'm talking about. So you can understand what's going on, but the models and stuff like that, so you can have the confidence, is inside Discord. Like Gap Fill Thursday today was inside Discord. That's not in the Knowledge Community page. That's not ICT. No problem, bro. I know when I'm talking to multi-millionaires or in the making millionaires, it's insane, Laura Farr says. Yeah, I know. Right now, I'm watching a playlist on YouTube. Why it says, can you explain the pricing? I paid the first $10. What's next? The $10 is for the knowledge and the baseline understanding. Why? So you can join Discord. It's on page 1, as you can see. It's on page 1. It will show you how to join. It'll give you access. But when you join, you still have to familiarize yourself with Discord. But that's the baseline understanding for what you join for. That's to begin to understand what's going on and what's moving this market and to understand what's going on. It's not nothing basic or anything. It's just a serious understanding, and it's going to open your mind. And you need to take that seriously. But you still need to join Discord though to fully understand what we're talking about, because you're not going to understand unless you're in here. Like,
you should be out at that trade. This trade, you should be no longer looking for downside liquidity.
Like right here. Like, you're not gonna know what a Gap Fill Thursday is.
Do you know if it hit it?
Not in here.
I don't know if it hit because I can't see. I'm driving.
Nope.
My target was 82.
You're not gonna know. That's what's going on.
2582.
25082, I believe.
Oh, what was you looking at, brother? Nah.
No, I was in the short for a minute. I'm using micros anyway. Where's it at now?
I mean, it could go there. Don't get me wrong.
Not even close. It's not even close.
You want to hold that trade, bro.
You got to stop
Someone
loss.
else said not even close.
Yeah, that's my stop loss, but I also had I added to it, so I'm kind of breaking even.
It could possibly go there, bro. It could possibly go there.
It's just the rest of my trade. I wanted to close it out right there.
It could possibly go there. I'm watching
I'll
it right
flatten.
now.
I think they're gonna
Yeah,
dump
I'll
this.
flatten it.
I think they're gonna
I'll
dump
flatten
this.
it once I stop. Cause I
I
Yeah,
think they're
really
you
gonna
don't
go.
dump
know.
this,
Yo,
dog.
it's good, bro. You good,
I
bro.
think they're gonna
Alright,
dump
I'm
this,
watching it
dog.
right now for you.
Dog, they're gonna dump this, bro.
Yeah, you're getting your dump.
Bro, they're
yeah,
gonna
I'm gonna
dump
get
this,
it.
bro.
I'm gonna get it. I believe it.
They're
That's
gonna
what. But
force
I
it.
wanted it to go lower, but something said just go ahead and get a little bit above that equilibrium line.
They're gonna dump this.
Because it was right there on that equilibrium. I said, because I entered on it.
Perfect. Where was
Guys,
your
they're gonna
TP?
dump this. Guys, Javier says, hold on real quick.
A
Hold
little
on,
lower
guys. Let
than
me read
the
this. Hold on, let me read this. Javier says, can I join for the $11 then pay the rest? Javier, you can join for $11 and stay subscribed to $11 for however long you want to. You don't have to join Discord. You don't have to do that. But I'm just letting you know in order for you to understand what's going on fully 100% and understand the models and stuff, then yes, you're gonna have to be inside Discord. That's what I'm saying. So you can join for $11 and you can join next month if you want to. It's no rush. I'm not gonna force it down your throat. You can have one without the other. But you can't have Discord without the knowledge page though. So that's what I
Discord.
mean.
Discord is real time. You know, he might not understand that part. This is real time. If I noticed that today when I was on TikTok, when I jumped on TikTok to let you know my account was down, that it was a real latency. And I'm like, I don't like that at all. I don't like to be late, bro. I'm telling you, I don't like it.
I told him that, guys like that thing I'm trying to price. Some people might think, I'm not saying this is Javier, but some people might think I'm trying to price gouge them for $11 or for $29. But that's a scarcity mindset. But guys, I was not lying to y'all with a latency delay. So guys, like there's a delay, and you cannot escape that when streaming. They do that to protect people, and YouTube is even worse. YouTube is like 15 seconds. With TikTok, it's like
YouTube's way behind.
Yeah, YouTube is way behind. But with TikTok, it's like 7 to 8 seconds. And so, like one of the trades I took earlier, you would not have understood what I was saying in real. Like with Discord, guys, it's like I'm right next to you. And then on top of it, you can see what I'm looking at. Like you can see exactly what I'm looking at in real time.
Dead ass, like we next to him, dead ass. Like
it's like we having a phone conversation like this. Look at us.
Yeah, literally.
For real though.
Like it's literally like we're on phone.
That's what we want.
Yeah.
That's what you want. You want to be, and I'm on my phone driving, and my computers are still running my trades and my disc. Yeah, I'm Gucci. I'm still moving.
Exactly. So yeah, Javier, man, no rush, brother. But if you want to join Discord, that's fine. We over here. It's on page 1.
I'm not
I
gonna
want to
lie.
join the cause too. I'll have to wait a bit.
I'm not gonna
Take
lie
your time.
to you, Crypto. I might want to get out that trade, bro.
All right, I'm about to pull over in a minute.
I'm about to pull over.
I'm about to pull over. Pull over. That bullshit happening. No. Oh man.
Plus $3,159. Trying to forward test with us. This community is the truth, she says. Yeah, I know. If it wasn't, then I wouldn't be telling you that. But I appreciate that. We appreciate you. We love you. She is cold. We'll see you here soon. But guys, listen, look, just because we ain't lost in weeks, that don't mean that we 100% perfect. No. Because
we ain't perfect.
Yeah,
we just learn and we grow.
Nah, we
learn and we grow.
Yeah, guys, there's gonna be a time where we take a loss.
We gonna be perfect. I know that much.
Yeah.
I bet
Guys,
you that.
Guys, there's gonna be a time to where I take a loss. I promise you. But by then I'll shake the market saying it's gonna be okay. Okay, cool. There's gonna be a time.
Okay, cool. You won one. Fuck it. Fuck you.
Look at that. What are they doing with this market time distortion? Leads me to believe that they might sweep this here. They might shoot this up to the moon. See, that's what's going on. Okay.
Yeah, they're trying to put 5 minutes inside of it.
And ES is trapped. So I don't interact with TikTok. Over a certain period of time, they play that sound like I'm disconnected from them. Guys, it is a 250 macro, 250 time hack. I have this written down. So guys, this is the time for the instruction that I want to talk about so that we can begin to have more structure here. I'm sorry, 250 macro, not 250 time hack. 209 time hack and 130 time hack has already passed. 250 macro is on now. So you need to read the 250 macro that is in time, that is actually inside the TimeX channel. Inside Discord. All right. So you might want to read that if you're not familiar with that. Guys, expect a violent move up or down here shortly. Expect that. out of this time hack out of 250. When did 250 start?
That should look too juicy for ES not to go hit 782.
What funded company do you use, or what's the best you would recommend?
That should look too juicy.
It all depends on what you're trying to accomplish, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, but it's just a matter of do you understand and do you know what you're looking at and whatever needs best suits you. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Once you understand how to trade, and and with what we have here inside Discord, there is no better company than Apex. There is none. I'm talking about like if you're trying to like go from almost zero to hero, like fastest, there's nothing better than Apex. There's nothing better. We got a dude in here that was just blowing up accounts left and right, and I was like, bro, you got to chill out. You're making too much money. And now for every 10 days, he's gonna be making for every week worth of work, he's gonna be making $10,000 straight to his bank. There's zero to hero, nothing better. That and he has a job, full time. There's nothing better. Now there are other good ones, like Top Step is pretty good, but they only got Project X. You got to learn their platform. It's pretty similar to TradingView, but still the same thing. You see what I'm saying? Get the point. They all got some drawdowns, man. But you know for a fact with Top Step, if you 100% get to the payout amount, they're gonna pay you. With Apex, they'll deny your ass if you risk too much money. And like if you're not a professional trader, like you know what you're doing, and you know what you're doing. Like if you're not a professional trader, like if you don't know what you're doing, you're out here gambling and full porting, and you risking more than 40% of the account balance, Apex not gonna F with that. They're gonna say, nah, try again. They do it to me. Cause I might risk more than 30% of the account balance in one trade. Which is why I only try to make $50 off those one sets of accounts. Because they didn't have my payout this morning. Same thing. So, but I don't care because I don't need the money right now. If you need the money right now, then you might want to do, what was it? Take profit? Yeah, you might want to do take profit because they have daily withdrawals. So whatever rules and regulations that you're looking for, they all got pros and cons, brother. I'm going to short this, he says. Wow. You here with Eco? Who's that? Who's Eco?
All right, man. We're looking for one more trade on my funded for the day.
Okay.
Let's break this down.
3 o'clock timestamp. Closing up here at the top of this candle, they might overshoot this again. Do you not ever go to a live account? I do go to a live account whenever I'm waiting on the withdrawal from more than 15 to 20,000 with Apex, because then they'll make you wait like a week and a half. So I have done that on here on live, and so I've logged in my live cash account. They see that. I try to keep at least 20K inside there. So yes, I do trade with my live account, but only when I'm waiting on large withdrawals from Apex. Other than that, it's not advantageous for me to trade my live cash account because nothing beats being able to make $5,000 to $10,000 in like 1 or 2 minutes. So I'm serious, like guys, nothing beats that. And then I get I do eval instant pass, so I get the accounts instantly. So I don't care. I turn Apex into an instant funded. So why would I want to trade my live cash account? That's the alert. They don't think I'm interacting with TikTok. So that's the alert. I mean, so yeah, why would I want to do that? Facts, I reset my accounts after pay. Facts, I reset my accounts after pay. What you mean? That FVG video is fire, Mr. Authentic says. Yeah, I know. But it's a playlist though. There's several videos in there. You'll see. Guys, once you guys want, guys, but you still need to back test it though. It's like you'll see what I'm talking about. And then you just back test it and you hop on stream with us. You show up to the free classes in Discord on the weekends. And then it'll start, guys, it'll start to make sense to you after like a week or so. And then like you will have a euphoric moment within a few months. And then you'll never want to go back. Because you'll see it. Like it'll be like in binary code. You'll see it. And because I like to repeat things over and over and over again on purpose so it can be hammered home into your head. Like how Mama Trey says, hey, she literally said it earlier. Like she was like, hey, I hear him saying, stop, you're gonna blow up the account in my dreams. I think she said that earlier today. I think she said that. I think Mama Trey said that. I'm almost certain she did. Yeah, she said that. She was like, hey, like I can hear him saying that, like in my sleep. Why? This right here is why I do this right here. I have him in my head when I'm about to do something stupid. I say, stop, Mama Trade. You're going to blow your account. Gold is going to the arrow. Anyone in the short? See? That's why I repeat things over and over again, because this market will become repetitive, but you got to know why it's becoming repetitive. Guys, gap fill Thursday is a proven model, and it proved itself today. It's repetitive, but you got to know what's going on. You know how to trade it. That's why I say that. You can see it right here. I didn't make this up. I just, yeah. That's why I repeat things over and over again, so that you can remember and you won't forget. That's why. Hey, bro, you said that same thing like a week ago. Yeah, I know. I'm about to go watch the mentorships. Yep. I just want to let you know I took action. Yes, sir, Mr. Authentic. I appreciate that, my brother. We'll catch you. We'll see you inside Discord, brother. Holla at me whenever you get in. Say, hey, man, this is Mr. Authentic. Holla at me when you in here, Mr. Authentic. But take your time, brother. Take your time. Well, Top Step 4 withdrawals that sends you to a live account. Make more with the regular funders. Yeah, you do. Guys, if a prop firm is trying to send you to a real live cash account, then that's their risk management team just doing that. This is all they're doing, guys. Guys, it is far more advantageous for you to be in a demo account in a non-live account. It's far more advantageous because you could just run it up faster. Guys, if they're gonna put you on a live cash account with them, you might as well trade your own live cash account. So why be with a prop and trade under prop firm rules? Just stop and just use your head. Why do that for? It don't make no sense. I did research on that too. I know what they're doing. But with Apex, they're not going to do that because Apex ain't never going to move you live. They're going to send you a banned email and say they're going to consider moving you live. You can't purchase no more evals, but they're not going to move you live. But you can get around that too. But you need to make about $250,000 for them to fuck with you on that though first. When you do that, let me know and then we can get around that. But I'm not going to explain that. I'm going to stop right there while I'm ahead. I explained it earlier, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and Mama Trey stopped me. Thanks for the info. Didn't know, he says. Yeah. How long does the eval take on Apex? Are you trying to learn or are you not trying to learn? Is the question. Are you asking me how long it takes or are you asking the normal person how long it takes? It could take however long you want it to take. But you're gonna be charged that monthly fee, whatever it is that you signed up with. Or are you asking me how long it takes for me, Joseph? Because I think you joined, Joseph. I think you joined the community like yesterday. So I'll answer your question. What are you asking me? Who said something? Braden, I'm getting ready to answer your question. Yeah, I did. I'm currently with Top Step. I was seeing which is faster to pass evals. Apex is way faster to pass evals because they have one day to pass. Top Step, you got to split it up. They have a consistency rule on their combine. So Apex, you can do it in one day. With Apex, I pass the accounts instantly. There's nothing faster. Got taken out for $120, Chilo says. Braden says, bro, these past 2 months are killing me. I've been making an average 35K a day for the past 2 years. And now these past 2 months, I'm lucky if I can catch a $500 to $1,000 play. I'm kind of lost. I'm glad that you brought that up, Braden. Inside Discord. You want to know why? What's going on? It's because you were trying to ultimately change and flip around what's working for you. If you are consistently making 3 to 5K a day over the past 2 years and you are already profitable, you only need to understand what we're talking about for further confirmation of what you already know. All right? Do not rewire whatever it has been working for you that you but you have to be honest with yourself though, Braden. Braden, you have to say to yourself when you have to say, hey, you know what? I am profitable. And I am already doing that consistently, and I've been managing my risk consistently off of that. And then you only look at the liquidity or what we're talking about as confirmation, or if you're trying to improve further. this is what I told Bedhead that took Bedhead to the next level, Braden. Braden, before I proceed further, did you understand what I just said? You need to type yes or no inside Discord. You need to understand that. It says yes. That's what you need to do. So you must have just joined here recently within like last month or so. So you still understand things that's going on. I am not going to reinvent your wheel, Braden. If you are already consistent on your approach and you're comfortable with managing your risk, then understand that strategy. That's fine. Do that. That's your bread and butter. Do that. If you're looking for something else extra, then separate the two. All right? Yeah. Yes. Well, yes, Braden, that makes sense why you're lucky to only catch $500 to $1,000 a day. If you're lucky. That makes sense. You want to know why? Because most of these trades throughout here are scalps. Because what I am showing on screen specifically is advantageous to my Apex accounts. Because I don't want to make 3 to 5K a day like how you were previously doing, because that's going to hurt me. That's what AC was doing. And now you see the problem that AC is running into. So yeah, don't do that, brother. Whatever you were doing before, hone that. You're running into the problem now to where most traders because I did this, Braden. You're running into this problem where you are entering into trades. Like I used to enter into trades because I didn't know what I was doing. And I would turn a scalp meant for a scalp into a swing trade and hold the trade for like 2 weeks. Because I was mixing and matching strategies that didn't make any sense. So you need to be able to clearly distinguish the two for you, Braden, sir. That's what I would do. Did you understand that last portion, my brother? Because you know I got you, Braden. Did you understand that last portion? Yes or no? Yes, thank you. Yes, sir. Okay. If you have anything else further, shoot me a DM, and we're going to work through that. Because I do not want you to blow up your guys. You are not going to come in here and be less profitable. We are not. No, that's not going to happen. I'm not going to do that. We're going to make sure that you are more profitable, one way or the other, and then we're going to break it down on what you need to be doing. And then you might be able to add and mix and match some of the things that we got in here. Like, maybe I could manage my risk to what I was looking at before a little bit more tight. So this can give me more confirmation. Or this is the 1150 macro. Like, for example, Braden, if you know it's 1150 macro and whatever it was that you were trading, you can go, well, I'm up on this short. It's coming up on like 1150, 1148. Let me close this or let me trail this because 1150 macro can go against me. Stuff like that. Stuff like that, Braden. Stuff like that. Or, it's 12-weight lunch sweep. I'm in a long. We've been going up. I might want to trail this. I got to be on alert. That's inside Discord. It's gap fill Thursday. My normal strategy calls for a long, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to watch this. Well, my normal strategy says long this right here, but it's gap fill Thursday, and I'm waiting on this gap to be filled on SPX here. So I'm going to wait, like how NQ said, and then I'm going to enter to my strategy down here. And then I'm going to play it like that. Stuff like that will help you. All right? You see what I'm saying, Brady? Like stuff like that. But don't be like, oh my God, I was making $5,000 a day. Now I'm only making 1,000. What's going on? I'm lost. I give up. I knew this didn't work. No, you're sort of kind of confusing. That's it. He says, yes, thank you. What's up, man? I'm in, he says. He's in. He's in here, he says. Hey, guys, Mr. Authentic made it over. Braden's still typing. Well, I want to see what Braden says. Hey, what's up, my brother? How you living? Yes. Yes. He made it. Braden's still typing. I'm in on Discord now. Time to read and study. Okay. Hey, why? Hello? Nice to meet you. What's up, why? Made it over. Guys, Mr. Authentic made it over from TikTok. So, guys, I'm telling you. So, but, hey, bro, he made it over. Does he still have to read, too? Because he paid the $29 now. He still have to read. Yes, he does. So that he can understand. That's it. Yes, he does. No one's immune. Braden's still typing. I'm waiting on Braden to see what's going on. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna make sure that you're successful in here, guys. This is not nothing ridiculously absolute. If you making $5,000 a day and then you come over here and you drop down to $1,000 a day, you make 500, $1,000 a day if you lucky. Yeah, guys. Yeah. There's something slightly different because I'm trading specifically that's more advantageous to my accounts, and I'm taking this market piece by piece. So I have to manage my risk a little bit differently. But if what you were doing was successful, keep that. But then use this as best further confirmation. So whatever strategy you had, if you was thinking about long and gap fill Thursday, then you need to pay attention to that. You might want to wait for the dust to settle and then execute your strategy. Stuff like that. Yeah, like right now, ES looking bullish, but NQ looking bearish, but it's 311. So right now I'm kind of sitting on my hands. This is when I feel stuck sometimes, where ES and NQ look bearish and bullish. And I'm like, what now in my head? This is why. What's up, y'all? Hey, what's up, man? What's up, man? How you living? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Deputy Toxico. Yes, sir. Glad to see you made it over, brother. Bro, this vibe is fire, and I absolutely understood. I have to put in the work. Yes, sir. Going great. You're going to fit in great here. Carve out your own lane. Good job. What's your Discord, he says? The link is inside my bio, Knowledge Community page. It's $11 for the Knowledge Community page to understand, which is what you just saw on your screen. It's $11 for the Knowledge Community page. The link is inside my bio. You can click on it. If you have an Android, like you can click on the link. It says Knowledge Community page. That's $11 per month. The Discord is an extra $29 per month, but it has all of the models and everything here. The $11 per month is going to be the baseline understanding of what's going on, so you can understand what's going on, so you can begin to understand how to seriously trade. And hey, bro, I already know how to trade. Well, what are you doing? Are you doing what 95% of other people are doing? If so, then that's not going to fly, because you are what this market is targeting, and we've outlined it here. And you just saw someone earlier say, "Hey, I've been watching you for like a few weeks now, and I haven't seen any losses. I'm not saying we're never going to lose, but you get the proof in the pudding." And she's not a member side here yet. She's going to be joining here soon, but you get the point. And you've seen what other people are saying as far as them changing their lives, but I'm not going to get into that. I've been the liquidity lately, he says. Yeah. You want to know why? Because you were doing 95% of other people are doing. There's a reason. Looks bearish and bullish in my head. And I'm like, what now in my head? Yeah, not walking away. Yep. You're going to curve that here. So, Braden, don't overthink it. Braden, I'm going to tell you this. Don't overthink it, sir. What I'm talking about is that there really is no bearish or bullish. But you can still understand that and still execute like how you've been doing. If you've been seriously profitable before, then that's fine. Then still think like that. You only need to understand what we're talking about to then manage your risk, my brother. That's it. So that you can manage your risk a little bit better and you can start to begin to manage your risk a little bit better. That's it. So only use it as like a risk management kind of ordeal. Because like, I don't know what you were trading before. Braden, let me ask you this question. What were you trading before? Because almost all of the strategies I've tried myself. What were you trading before, Braden? Guys, I'm sorry. Guys, the Discord is on page 1 of the Knowledge Community page. I'm sorry. It's like you have to read one page in order to access it. Like, or half a page. But you still gotta read the other 2 or 3 pages eventually. So you can still join and read up. You can join same day, just like Mr. Authentic did and Y did. But I'm still going to tell them, did you read the FUG playlist? Did you watch that? Did you start on the beginners playlist? Did you do that? Where you at? What you know? Did you at least, it's been a week and a half, 2 weeks. Did you start on the 2022 mentorship on page 3? You don't got to buy nothing else, but did you start on that? Stuff like that. Did you read the models inside Discord? Are you familiar with Discord? I'm going to ask you those questions, and I'm going to know. So don't just say, hey, well, I'm going to just sign up so I can get the free one-on-one classes on the weekends so I can pick your brain. Okay, that's fine. But if you ask me a question that I know is on the knowledge community page, I'm not going to talk about it inside the one-on-one classes on the weekends. I'm not going to do that. That's why I make it free. I hope y'all are starting to get my point now. And that's why I do that. Because if I charge you 500, well, that's not enough for me. Because I know how to make $10,000 in like 1 or 2 minutes doing this now. And I know how to repeat it over and over again with consistency. So unless you're going to, but even if you were willing to pay me that, I am going to have to sit down and instruct you on stuff that I know where I can tell you to go get it at. You just got to put that effort in on yourself. But if I make it free and I genuinely want to do it, which I always do, then I can just tell you go read it yourself. And now it's on you. It's no longer on me. Your success is now on you, not on me. Because I am going to give you the keys to the Ferrari, and I'm going to buy the Ferrari for you. You just have to turn the ignition or press the start button. That's why. FEG, break of structure, change of character with my main goals, the spot where liquidity lies. Use those confluences to decide which area of liquidity I drew. We're heading and place appropriate TP and stop loss. Perfect. So you already understand that, Braden. So you actually already understand how we're trading, Braden. So great. Do that, brother. Do that. Then maybe understand or backtest what we're doing in order to more so manage your risk. But I think that you're trying to confuse or conflate the difference between taking some of these scalps and targeting minor liquidity through zones like this with your main strategy, Braden. That's what I think that you're trying to do. Because you're trying to take these small scalps.
I'm finna get up out of here. I'm gonna log off.
All right, Murdoch, holla at me.
I'm gonna log off my screen, but I'm gonna be in Discord. Y'all need.
All right, bet. So yeah, that's what I think you're doing, Braden. How everyone end? Everyone's doing great today so far, Ant. From what I know, no one said anything differently because I know that they would be honest with me. How do you guys watch your trailing drawdown on Apex when trading it through TradingView? I got it up here so that I can see my P&L list. Like I don't have the top of my head, but like if you want to watch your trailing drawdown, then you need to download Tradeovate and you need to have the Tradeovate positions tab pulled up, and it will let you know what your trailing drawdown is, Mama Trades. But you got to download the Tradeovate app, and it'll pull up. So yeah, do that, Braden. Braden, if you're Braden, you already understand FEG's breaker structure, change of character. Braden, that's what I did. But I was just managing my risk to Braden, but I was just targeting minor liquidity. That's it. So keep doing what you're doing, bro. Hardest part of me is like news. Lately, the world been volatile, and so the news is heavy. I see short side looks good, but news drop. And let's say news I thought was bearish news, but ends up shooting the market. That's why you're inside here, Braden. You want to know why? Because what you thought you knew, you didn't know. But now you're going to understand. So you might need to slightly readjust and adapt again. I appreciate you guys for liking the live. I appreciate that. Appreciate whoever's liking it. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that liking the live. You need to understand that the news itself does not matter. It does not. It doesn't. So yes, you are correct, Braden. They're going to pump it on bad news. Like yesterday, they're going to pump it on bad news, and they're going to dump it on good news. You need to understand liquidity, and you were not doing what 95% of traders are doing, but you still probably didn't understand the whole liquidity aspect, which is why I'm assuming that's why one of the reasons why you joined, or whatever it was, or maybe you just wanted a great community to bounce ideas off of. They're only going to target to fill orders. They don't care up or down. So that's why you're confused, because you haven't yet grasped that concept as of yet. So they don't care, bro. So you need to understand that. So you need to be looking at what's more than likely for them to, where they more than likely come into in order to fill some orders. That's it. Strictly that's it. Yeah, lately I'm kind of focusing on perfecting liquidity concept 100%. I feel that's where I've been lacking. And so you're lacking on the main concept here. Because the liquidity aspect is going to help you almost perfectly time your entries and your exits. But you still need to understand what you're looking at. So you can still do market structure. So you can still do change in structure, market structure shifts. Like that trade that I took over here was a market structure shift, Braden. Like when we took this out right here, the market immediately shifted its code. But I saw this on ES. Like if you're looking at my screen, you can see it right here. So we took this out, but look, at the time we had not taken this out over here on NQ. So I figured, hey, you know what? We were at least going to come here. So I bought here to manage my risk off of this. So if you were trading your normal trading strategy, I'm going to anticipate a market structure shift, but I'm going to manage my risk to this 1 minute BISI here. And if your normal trade setup calls for you to be in a trade for 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours, then mother effer hold it. Hold that mother effer then, Braden. Do it, sir. Do it. But I'm just letting you know that I just don't feel comfortable with longing into 15-minute SIBIs. But you need to at least be on alert, though, if you're doing that. At least on alert. So the things that you're learning is just meant for you to just be cautious to. In respective to an already profitable strategy that you're already doing that makes sense. Now, if you were doing something that didn't make sense, I would tell you that. But you were talking something pretty decent. So do that, brother. Because brother, look, you broke out. We had a shift in market structure here. Clearly, but you could have anticipated because they did over here on ES right here. So you could have anticipated that. So that's just an example right there. Because that's just what you just told me. Break of structure, change of character, which is a market structure shift. Change of character right here. We took this out. Change of character right here. You see CHOCH. We didn't have one yet over here. So you could have anticipated that and managed your risk like how I did over here on this long right here where I bought. And look where I bought at. The market never went lower. From where I bought right here, this market never went lower. But right here is where I said we would probably, but that was me, because I personally wasn't willing to risk that. You have to know, Braden, what you're personally willing to risk. And if you backtested something and you feel confident in it, mother effer, go. I'm gonna shake your hand. Yes, sir. Let's do it. If you're confident in it because you know it's profitable because you making money hand over fist, then do that. Yeah. You the man. Take your time. Who is that is liking this video like this? You guys running up my likes. Who is that? Speak your name. Make your presence be known. Because I appreciate you for whoever that is. That means a lot. Because it's free over here. Well, TikTok. Man, I appreciate that, guys. I don't know, guys. I just saw somebody was liking it, so I couldn't tell her name. I just seen it. You're able to check E? Check what? I can't tell. I can't tell who it was. I just saw a heart, and every time I looked, I saw more hearts. You should check who's liking it. I can't tell who's liking it. They won't let me see on TikTok. On TikTok, so they won't let me see. You know, they won't let me see. I can't see. Nah, nope. Because someone else is liking it right now, and they won't let me see. They won't let me see it. Because I can see the heart right now, but I'm trying to click on the heart and like it won't let me. I try. Because I'm on TikTok Studio. I'm not on like the normal TikTok phone. I'm not live streaming from the phone. Live streaming from TikTok Studio. TikTok Studio won't let me see it. They was liking it for me. I appreciate that, man, because that means, like, guys, if you can keep on liking the video, please do, or share it with your friends to help other people. Why not? That means a lot to me. So I appreciate that. I appreciate that love. That means a lot to me. Because I'm just trying to help other people. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do in this world. What time is it? 3:26? Timestamp this. We're going to enjoy our weekend. Today's my last day to trade for this week. Just to let you know. As far as my accounts. You can see what's giving them. Really? You can? No, they won't even let me see that. Cause I'm trying to look at it right now. They won't, I promise you, they won't even let me see that. They won't let me see. Hmm. No, they won't let me see that. Anyways, it was me. Oh, it was you, AC. I appreciate that, AC. You the man, AC. Oh, he says anyway, it was me. I appreciate that, my brother. You know I love you, big dog. I love you, my dog. You my guy, man. You my guy. You my guy. Anyway, yeah, nah, I got AC because I'm trying to look and it won't show me. Yo, Draco said, "What's up, Drake? You all right? How you living, brother? You living all right? How you hanging?" Yeah, lately I'm kind of focusing on. Oh, I just read that. Other than FOMC, Trump, no news matters. Yeah, yeah, guys. Because when FOMC and when Trump comes on, then that means that they just turn the computers off. Guys, you can tell when they turn the computers off. It's disgusting. Like it's ridiculous. Guys, this is rampant bullish sideways continuous squeeze time distortion. This is outlined in the trading plan as well. Guys, that's what I'm saying, guys. It's just meant for you to be on alert for things. So if you're already profitable doing what you're doing, then just be on alert for it. You got to go watch the last vid the IST dropped yesterday. Where's it at, brother? Link it. Sing it in here, man. Don't be gatekeeping now, Draco. You know my boy. Don't be gatekeeping on here. I said, bro, it's wild. Yes, send it. Link it in. Send it. For real. I want to watch that. I love to learn. Or I love to watch stuff. How can I follow you on Discord? You gotta be inside the community. You gotta be willing to learn first. The link is inside my bio. $11 per month for the knowledge community page, the baseline understanding. Nobody can escape that. Or it's $28 every 90 days, which is 3 months. And then Discord is on page 1 of being of halfway through page 1. That is $29 per month. No one, well, you can escape that but you can't have Discord without the knowledge page. That lets me know if people have a scarcity mindset or not, if they're really trying to improve their lives and change their lives. That lets me know. Where you from? I was born in Charleston, South Carolina, but I've been living in Atlanta for a while though. But I've been living all over. I play basketball professionally. Started my own hedge fund. I've been well traveled. I'm shorting this. What you think, Javier? You're not inside Discord yet, so I don't know what you know and what you don't know. I'm gonna be honest, Javier. I don't know what you know and what you don't know. And so one thing I will say though is what are you managing your risk off of on up in here? What are you using? This is dangerous. It's at the end of the day. They could keep going higher. Why are you shorting this for? Have they given you confirmation for a short? For you to even begin to even structure a short? Why not think that they could just keep doing this over and over again like how they have been? What makes you think that they're going to change something in here? Or are you just guessing, Javier? I'm at Kennesaw. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're at Kennesaw? I live in Lawrenceville. Well, Grayson, Georgia. It's like 10 minutes from Lawrenceville, but no one really knows what Grayson, Georgia is. Yeah, I'm going to watch this. Anyway, I took my $100 plus scalp. Good job, Javier. Proud of you. I do. Oh, okay, you do. That's what's up, Mr. 74. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah. Well, shoot, it's a small world, my brother. Small world. Yeah. I lived there for a while. Yeah, it's pretty okay. It ain't too bad over here. It ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. Anyway. Yeah, it ain't too bad. It's all right. I can't complain, man. I probably say pretty good week, guys. Pretty good week. It's the day before NFP. We might not want to do nothing stupid here. The day before NFP, we want to go into the weekend feeling pretty good. So tomorrow we're gonna do Eval Instant Pass.
How everybody looking in Discord?
Yeah.
Everybody good?
Everybody all right? You know we gotta check her. How's everybody doing? Hey man, I didn't feel comfortable trading today. It was kind of wild, kind of crazy. I tried to avoid this time distortion, man. It looked kind of crazy on up in here. It was kind of crazy on up in there. So no trades for me. Maybe next week. That's okay too. That's okay too. How's it going? Up $1,200. I'm sliding into tomorrow. Yeah, good job. Yeah, nah. Oh, so you just gonna let it ride, Draco? Is that what you mean? I'm sliding into tomorrow, or you cut and you just sliding into tomorrow, and like you just gonna let it ride? What you doing? No, I'm done today. Yeah, good job, Draco. You might not even want to trade tomorrow. I'm being for real. Call it a day. It's non-farm payrolls. Wow, great job. Well, $1,200. Okay, cool. Anybody else? I could have caught that big move. Oh yeah, coulda, shoulda, woulda, but we don't. But we don't get caught up in that. You know that. You know that, my man. We don't care about none of that. We care about do we got something that's inside of our pocket right now, and that's it. When the trade's done, we don't focus on it. We journal and we know it, but we don't focus on it. We don't dwell. $500, Chilo says. Pick up another 2 evals. Good job on the funded. Okay, good job, Chilo. Blow the horn for my dog. Good job. Mm-hmm. So. Yep. Anybody else? Well, obviously, I'd already seen all the responses because I walked everyone through the trades. So you don't got to keep on saying, "Hey man, hey man, hey man, I did good, I did good, I did good, I did good." Every time I ask you. But anybody new? Okay. What we got? We'll look at that candle. What somebody say? Tap perfectly off the opening range gap low at 1137. Then broke equilibrium. Looking for 156. It's the EOD. 334. 20 minutes left in this day. They could do anything in this reality. 156. We ain't gonna go up to the 156. Not today. We not. Probably not. Hell no. Not after this LR was engineered today. Look at this time distortion. It's rampant.
They ain't got shit going on for the rest of the day, y'all. So
Ain't
like,
nothing going
ain't
on.
no trade. Ain't nothing
Gonna
going
make
on.
money off Asia.
Cut that. Ain't nothing going on with that.
Ni hao, Thailand.
Man, I don't even got
It's gonna be me.
Man, I don't even got no other accounts to really be trading off of. So I'm gonna really probably just more than likely call it a day because why would I want to risk more than $50 when I'm at my goal? I'm just trying to make $50. And then like I'm already at 350, 320, 350 per account on the other ones off of base hits. So I'm probably chill out because I'm gonna think to myself, if I take a loss, how fast can I recover, or not fast? My question is will I be able to recover? As in like have enough time for another solid trade setup? And with 20 minutes left in this day, the answer to that question is no. So I don't want to mess up my day. Probably cut it. More than likely. But I'll still stay on for the 350 macro in case they show me something. We can talk that out. But I'm not going to do nothing else. Yep. Look at this cluster hell. Guys, this is the rampant time distortion I was talking about inside the pre-market trading plan in Discord. That's what I was talking about. Guys, that's exactly what I was referencing. Guys, this is rampant. Guys, this entire day has been determined by time distortion almost. Look. And guys, we still managed to squeeze something out of this. Well, bro, this entire day was time distortion, man, and I'm having conflicting ideas, man, because I was profitable, and now I don't know what's going on. Because you saying no trading the time distortion, yeah, man, but if your normal trade setup calls for you to long after a breaker market structure and you got something down in here, then do that. But just know and understand that you're still in time distortion though. So do that. Do what you're doing that makes sense. Just maybe use it to back test and to fine tweak a few things to manage your risk a little bit better. Something like that. Don't confuse no scalps or minor liquidity targets with the overall picture of what you've been doing previously that still makes sense. Because if you're talking FVGs and market structure shifts and these things, then you at least understand what's going on to an extent. So do that. Look at that. Oh man.
Yo, aka Mr. Risky Business is in the building. Mr. Risk Manager. You dig? Hey yo, that trade is still good. I'm copy trading.
Let's go.
I'm copy trading 4 accounts at the same time, and I'm driving. I ain't even worry about nothing. Yo, I'm telling you, man, when you know, man. I say, man, I'm gonna just go ahead and move my stop up a little bit, just a little bit. Let me go. I'm about to run to the airport, man. I picked my bro up. That's why I left, cause he gotta be at the airport like 4:30, bro. And I'm about to be. Well, DC. If y'all know anything about Washington D.C., afternoon ain't good when you driving like this, man. But yeah, man, I appreciate the group, the family. You already know. We this is the fam here, man. Let's get it. We all gonna be millionaires.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. I appreciate you, big dog. Hey man, safe travels, bro. Holla at me.
Yeah, I'll be on the night with everybody too. So I'm just running them to the airport. Then I gotta run back and get my DJ equipment out my storage. I really feel like pressing my buttons. King Kong ain't got nothing on me. I love that one. That's my main one. Let's go.
Sitting here through time distortion. Time distortion. Hmm. Hmm. Man, look at this time distortion. Nothing. She is cold. Looks like a cell. I don't look like no cell. Maybe manage your risk off of this or something. Target something lower. But it's the end of the day, guys. Guys, the closer you get to the end of the day, the less likely trade setups are to materialize. Whatever that is, it's the end of the day. It's a lot harder to trade. I'm just being for real. What was I going to say? Um, she is cold. So you said that you've been with us for the last few days. I got a question. She is cold. Are you in here? I got a question. Understood. E, how we doing? We doing all right, AC. Just chilling. Heard it was fire. I'm about to go log off. Going to see that new Leo movie. Okay. All right, my brother. Good luck. Be safe, AC. See you in here tomorrow. I got a question, she is cold. You said that, so you've been watching me now for a few weeks now. You've been back testing. You've been taking the same trades that we've been taking, but you've been cautious because you've been testing it on paper because you said you don't want to trade no live accounts because of what happened with you previously beforehand, before you came over here, so I understand. You said you haven't seen us lose yet. So obviously that goes without saying. So my question to you so my question to you and I'm not going to ask you to repeat the amount, but I remember you said you made about $3,100, $3,200, but back testing us for like the last week or so. Can you imagine if you were in here? I just want you to imagine if you were in here, and if you had access to what we had inside here, and if you followed the instructions, and let's just say you scaled up from, let's just say you had 3, 4, or 5 accounts. I wonder what you would do with an extra $15,000 or so. I wonder if you just had one account. Let's just say you were trading your live account, even just one account. I mean, what an extra $3,000 in your pocket would be from the trades that you had, from where you were just copying us. You were just copying, because you're still trying to understand what we're talking about, the models and stuff, because you haven't understood the knowledge portion. But imagine if you had to understand the knowledge portion and you made it your own, and you were able to improve on that. My question, well, okay, bro. So what's the question? My question to you is this: do you think that you would care about $29 per month? Would you? I already know you're going to join, but you've back tested and you've studied us and you've been critiquing us. and off of one account, you've made $3,200 since you've been testing us, and you've been showing up
Who was
with
that?
us. She is Cole from from TikTok. She's been
Oh, that's
watching
the
us.
one. That's the one she said she convinced by me.
Yeah, her. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So but she ain't even looking at the trades you've been taking, but she was like, yeah, I'm convinced. But so what she
Right.
said.
That's
That's
what
what
I
she
said.
said.
Like,
But the trades because she can't see your screen though. So she can only see
right.
my screen. So she was taking the same trades I was taking. And so yeah, she said, F no. $29 a month is nothing. But you gotta pay the $11 a month though for Discord too. I mean for the knowledge page though. But still, the point remains. And that's just off of a few weeks.
She talk about the energy then.
Yeah,
What we got going on here.
Yeah. Energy, all of that. And so like that's all I was trying to get people to understand. That's what I'm saying. And that's just one account she was trading. Imagine if she had 20. That'd be 60,000. And that's just from one firm. She says, I believe. Oh no, I know. Yeah, I know. That's all I was saying. Yeah, like I'm like would you care? You not. And that's why I tell people that. Because people think, hey, bro, yes, people gonna care about that. Trust me, you not. Because you're gonna understand what's in here. But you gotta abandon, but not she is cold, because she doesn't have this. I'm talking about third person. You as a third person, you have to abandon your scarcity mindset. And you have to see past tomorrow. And you have to be willing to learn and to understand and then to grow. And that's all that it requires. I'm not gonna ask nothing else of you. Look at that 350 macro candle. Look at that candle.
Look at that shit.
Guys, yeah.
King Crypto. King Crypto.
Nah. I think he went to the airport to go pick up his girl. It was shorted or something like that, he said.
No, I'm still here. What happened? What I missed?
Where yo out at? You still got that same trade going?
Hey, yo, I told you I was Gucci, baby.
Where you out at though? Cause the market.
I was out. Remember, I had set it for 80. What was it? 82, somewhere around there. I think. I gotta go look at it, bro. I can't. I'm driving. I can't even look at the screen. All I seen was it was negative $18, negative $10. I'm like, okay, keep going. Do what you do. Knock it down. As long as I break even, I'm good. I'll live to see another day. I ain't lose nothing. I haven't lost nothing really today at all. So I'm cool.
Good job. Chris says, man, made it back on the last 10 minutes while I was on break. How was the trades today? Chris, everything was great, man. Chris, everything was great, man. I sent you a DM on our Discord, but yeah, man, everything was great, brother. Everything was great, man. Yeah. Oh no AC, no AC. No, AC, he's not guessing. So AC, he's inside Discord. So Chris joined Discord. He's in here. He been here for like a day or so. So he wasn't talking about he guessed on the last 10 minutes. What he was saying was he made it on from work because he went to work, AC. So yeah, that's what he means. I think that's what he means. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, because I remember him earlier. He was like, guys, all right, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go to work. Yes, sir. So yeah, that's what he means. So yeah, Chris, AC's just trying to look out for you. Chris, AC's the guy that since he joined, he made like 90,000. That was him. So he was just trying to adhere to the caution because what it was he thought that you were trying to full port your account the last 10 minutes. That's what he thought you were doing. So yeah, that's what he thought you was doing, bro. So yeah, AC was just trying to look out for you, bro. He's trying to be good, trying to be a good dude. He said, "Oh God, no, yeah, no." He said, "Yeah, that's exactly what I thought." Yeah, I know. You want to know why? Because most people think like that. That's what most people are going to do. They're going to go, damn, it's 10 minutes left in the day. I'm down. Man, fuck it. I'll just full port it. I don't care up or down. I'll just full port it. He said, because I did that. That's why. I used to do that. I know you used to do that. That's why I told you to stop trading. Funny how you knew what I was thinking. Yeah, you want to know why? Because 95% of people think, because, guys, if you're in the 95%, I know how you think. Or if you were, I know how you're thinking. Because I know what this market is targeting, so it's going to hurt you. That's why. Because I know that's what you used to do. You don't think like that now since you've been in here, but yeah, I know that's what you used to do. That's all I knew. You was thinking like that. Yeah, we family here. Gotcha. Yeah. Chris is part of the family. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. So he just joined. He's gonna have to catch himself up with some things and study and back test with us and paper trade for demo trade for a little bit. Hey, what's a few weeks of demo trading so that while he understands, but he gets it. He gonna be good. We believe in Chris. We got him. It's a family. We got him. hmm Man, I saw 116 for a 10-point short, but didn't take it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 350 macro, man, at the all-time high. Guys, as you can see, the 350 macro was a dud here. The 350 macro is usually a dud at the all-time highs, more than likely. They didn't cause enough pain or do too much time to search for me to think anything insane was going to happen. So they did nothing. So I was right to not play it. They did nothing. Not up or down. We don't know what's going to go on here. We're trapped in a 15-minute SIBI. So I really don't know too much about a bullish push. And we came so far, and we at the all-time high, so I don't know too much about them just dumping us. Very dangerous to be guessing on this one. That's why I wasn't entering, as you can see. So with that being said, today was a great day. I thought all of our trades were bangers. We stayed out, managed our risk, made a little bit of money, accomplished the goals, helped other people make their money. She has Cole been back testing us for weeks. She been staking us out. She said, "Yeah, nah, you're right." What'd she say? Y'all teach differently from any other Discord I've ever been a part of, she says. Yeah. She said, "I believe." Yeah. It's completely different here. You'll see. You'll see when you join. But you can still join and still paper trade, though. Because you still got to learn these models, she is Cole. There's no escaping. So you still got to know what we're talking about. You're not going to be immune. So when you think you're ready to start trading, don't join here. I'm going to let you know now, though. Don't join here and on the first day, you start trading your live cash account. Because you're like, okay, I took a mental break from that weird stuff I was doing before. Now I'm ready to go. And then you join and you start trading your live cash account and you just start and you have not familiarized yourself with Discord. Don't do that. I'm going to let you know that right now. Don't do that. That's a recipe for disaster. You got to learn. So you still got to take the time to learn while you're in here. So you can either learn now while you're on your break, or you can take your break. And then when you join, like you say you are, then you can start the learning process or start to begin to understand. Can't escape. Because I'm not going to tell you to start trading your live cash account the first day you with us. That don't make no sense. I'm not going to do that. You're going to blow up. You got to at least give it a chance to learn, read the knowledge page. Read the knowledge page first. Start because some of that stuff might confuse you a little bit. So you got to ask some questions. Hey, what about these models? Show up to a class on the weekend, something along those lines. I don't know, something. Got to do something like that. Y'all brother and sensei. That's the best part. That's true. We are different out here. Yeah, we are. Nah. No more BS going forward. This is my last stop before profitability, she says. Okay, I hope so. I hope that we proved it to you, as you said before. Guys, that's why I tell people, I'm going to trade live in front of you. I want you to critique me. I dare you. Try and fade me. Try it. Try to fade what's going on inside Discord. Try it. Well, hey, bro. Well, my normal strategy I normally make $10,000 a day, and my normal strategy calls for me to longer on days like this. Okay, that's fine. Keep doing what you're doing. Well, maybe have an exercise a little bit more caution. Keep doing what you're doing if you're consistently making $10,000 a day. I'm not going to change up what's broken. Why would I do that for? That doesn't make no sense. But you might want to use it for a better entry so you can understand a different perspective. Guys, the reason why I succeed doing this is because I look at different perspectives. Because I think what 95% of traders are doing and they're all not good losers. They're all failures at this. So I think I now know what this market is targeting, but I can still trade other strategies in conjunction with what I'm using, and because I know how to separate the two, or whatever it is that I'm doing. Guys, I could trade like how I'm trading right now, and still be in a trade for 2 or 3 hours, but I'm just managing my risk accordingly with how I'm doing with Apex. Same thing. The same strategy can have a different, you know, can have a different way of trading it. No more. Okay, I just read that. Let's go, Mr. Yep. Just joined. I am profitable but struggling with growing it consistently. I am now new. Kicking Currency says. Very good on market analysis and structure. Okay, good. Well, we'll see you in here then. And then we'll see you in here. Say hello to us inside Discord. Show up to the classes. And then let's do it like that. Because Discord is separate from the Knowledge Community page. So we'll see you inside here. The Knowledge Community page is the $11 per month. Discord is the $29 per month. There's a difference. But as you just saw, someone that's been watching us and taking the same exact trades as I have off one account, she's up $3,200 and she's been watching us for the last week and a half, 2 weeks, or week and a half. Imagine if she was trading 20 accounts. She'd be up 60,000.
I TP all of those.
I can't see the Discord link. It's on page 1. It's on page 1 of the Knowledge Community page. Page 1, halfway through. It'll show you. If you have if you're on the WAP Android app, it won't work. You have to put it into your mobile browser. But it's on page 1. You'll see it. Because it's hidden like that for the people with scarcity mindsets. Because they don't want to read to join. They say, "Oh, I got to read a page to join." Hell no, I ain't with that. Or why can't I have it all at once? So I got to potentially invest in some knowledge first. $28 every 90 days? You know what I could do with that? You know what I could do with $28 in 3 months? Hell no, I ain't with that. I'll stay over here and I'll keep doing what's not working. I'll keep doing what the 95% of other people are doing. I'll keep trying to think I'm cheating it and I'm learning this market for free, and thinking that I'm winning, but I'm really not. I'm just losing on the back end. Because you're going to pay for it one way or the other.
Teamwork really make the dream work. They don't know.
It does. Yeah, we keep them out. Now, I'm a reader and researcher. Okay, good. Clock and cursor. Okay, good. Good job. Well, we'll see you in here then. Page 1. If you download the app on an Android, it's the link, the hyperlink's in where you got to put it in your mobile phone browser. But make sure you sign into Discord before you log in. So, guys, good week. I will not be trading any of my important accounts tomorrow. That's non-farm payrolls. Just to let y'all know. That is going to be dangerous tomorrow. Guys, I hardly ever lose. I'm going to be honest with you. I really don't. And you've seen it. She, as Cole just said, yeah. You literally heard her say, I have copied the exact same trades as you have, and I don't even have the knowledge. And I have not seen one loss here. She said it. I'm not lying. She's been trying to fade me. Not fade me. But she was taking the same trades as I was. And she's not even in here. She was like, I have not seen not one loss since I've been in here. This is insane. And you just heard her just now. You can scroll up. You can read it. Scroll up on your phone. You can literally see her say, this is not like any other group that I've ever been a part of. This is insane. And she's not even in here yet. So with that being said, one of the things is I advise and I heed caution. That helps me stay profitable. So I'm not going to be trading my important accounts tomorrow on non-farm payrolls. I'm not. I'm going to do Eval Instant Pass at some point in time tomorrow, and get more accounts instantly with Bullinox. I will do that tomorrow. But my live accounts or my fundeds, no, not even no Eval. Well, I don't trade Evals anyway, but you get the point. No. So I'm going to leave this week feeling good and start afresh on Monday while everyone else tries to blow up their accounts. So with that being said, guys, does anyone have any questions? That's why I'll be full port in your trades. See, there you go right there. That's why I'll be full port in your trade. You may be trolling, but I hope you're not. I mean, but I hope you may be trolling, but I hope you are.
He's trolling.
Yeah, he's trolling.
What
That's
are we
why I be
doing,
full
man?
point. Nah,
Stop
but
trolling, man.
but
Stop
I
full
don't know.
pointing.
I
Yeah,
don't know,
okay.
King Crypto. There's a lot of people that do that.
Well, that's dumb. I keep it a
Guys,
buck.
I'm telling you, guys, there's some people that will do that though. I think he's trolling, but he may not.
He gotta
Exos,
be.
Exos A7. He
Stop.
might be.
Stop playing.
Bro, but I'm telling you, bro, people will say, bro, that dude
No
wins.
way
Holy
you gonna do
shit.
that, dumb.
But dude, I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
but
guys, pick guys,
that's full point, man. You never know.
yes,
You know how
they
fast
will.
you can take that L, bro. Stop being. Yeah, they.
Guys, I'm telling you, guys, hey, King Crypto, listen, guys, AC just said it, guys. AC said, guys, he just admitted. Guys, AC not gonna lie. Guys, AC says not gonna lie. I'll full ported my account of your trades back in April. I have made a few evals in the funders based off your trades back in April too. Guys,
Nice.
listen to me.
Nice.
Guys, I promise you. Guys, I know I be joking with this stuff, but I'm saying it in a sarcastic way, but I'm also being very
Right.
serious because I know people are thinking that. Guys, people will watch me on this app and they will say, yo, I've been watching this dude for 3 weeks and he has not goddamn lost. Holy shit. I'm a full port this shit. I don't care about the knowledge. I don't care about improving. I don't even know how to trade. But I am going to full port everything that I own, max contract size, balls to the wall, because he wins almost. I have not seen him lose. So this must be the truth. But then like a small candle go against them, and then they'll blow up their account while I'm re-adding because they're not paying for the knowledge portion. I'm serious, guys. People are doing that. Hey, guys, one of my most profitable students as of right now, AC just said that's what I was doing back in April. But I had to tell him to stop trading because he was blowing up his accounts in April. But now he's profitable, but he just admitted. He was like, yeah, I was doing that. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, you gotta know how to really manage when you
That's why he's
doing stuff
laughing.
like that. That's
why
not a
he's
game,
laughing.
bro.
No, but no. We're not talking about you, She Is Cold. No, we're not talking about you. We're talking about AC, and we're talking about that other people are doing that. Like She Is Cold, you weren't managing your risk off of the trades. You were taking reasonable trades. That's how you came up with the $3,200 that you made from one account from copying my trades. But there are people that are full porting like 15, 20 minis trying to do what I'm doing because they say, yo, that dude never lose. Like, bro, this is insane. I've never seen nothing like this before. Those are people that I'm talking about. But people think it's a joke, but it's really not. Guys, you just heard AC said himself. He was like, yeah, I was passing accounts off that. But guys, he was passing the accounts, but he couldn't keep them because he didn't know what he was doing. That's why I told him to stop trading. So, guys, that's what I'm saying. Guys, you can copy the trades that I'm doing, but do you really know what's going on? And isn't that more than, guys, because guys, I promise you, listen, when I get 10 million liquid inside of my account, I'm logging off this shit. I promise you're not going to see me.
Nice.
Guys,
That's a
I'm
good
serious.
goal, bro.
Guys, when my Charles Schwab hit 10 million liquid,
we out.
I'm out. So you better
Yeah.
so you better start learning. So guys, this golden goose gonna be gone. And then like you're not gonna know how to make no money. Cause you copying my trades, dog. So stop that. Or what happens if I'm sick? And like I'm not now. I don't go nowhere to get sick as of right now. But what happens if I get sick and I can't talk, or I can't talk you through trades? Like what's gonna go on? Like come on, guys, learn. It's very inexpensive. That's what I'm saying. They're not guys and She Is Cold. Like, I'm just saying in general, third person. Come on. I came just in time. Yeah. Damn, we not gonna see you. Nah, you gonna see me? Yeah, nah. AC, you might see me because you can hit me up on Instagram if you want. Something like that. I'm gonna be driving down the street in my damn Bugatti Chiron, if I still want it at that time. I'll be in the Maldives or something like that. But you'll see me. I'll post it on Instagram, maybe. But I don't like posting my life too much, so I don't really be posting. But you get the point though. You can hit me up. You can holler at me. But I'm not gonna be on this damn app here. I promise you, I'm not. I get 10 million liquid because I know how to swing trade. So I get 10 million liquid. I'm out of here, dog. I promise. I'll put in a position for damn $500,000 and just let it sit, and then literally make 20-30% of $500,000 or $1 million. every like 2 or 3 months, and that's just a tenth of my portfolio. There's nothing I wouldn't be able to do. Because guys, every single strategy that you could imagine, like I've tried already. I've tried to swing trade, so I know how to swing trade, and I know how to invest. So there will be no need because I value time more at that point. At this point, I still do. I value my time more than anything. So that's just what I'm gonna do. Anyway, in any event, guys, we gotta wrap it up here a little bit. Running my mouth. Hola, mi hermana. How you doing? In the Discord, fam. I love my brother. Hey, my sister. How you doing? I learned how to trade too, thankfully, but like your company and hearing you. Yeah? How much time we got? I don't know. Not. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm down there about a fifth of the way there. I'm almost there. So we gotta see what else I got going on. I don't know. Not too much time. I'm trying. I'm trying to get it done, accomplished as soon as possible. I want to get the. Excuse my language. I'm just be blunt. I want to get the fuck out of here because I still love what I do. There's nothing more fun to me. You can't beat this, man. I get to talk to family. I get to hang out. Get to change other people's lives. I love it. But yeah, shit. I want to be laid up on a beach in the middle of nowhere, chilling. I want to be looking at. I love looking at these charts, but I'm gonna log in whenever I want to, whenever I really, really, really want to, and just be doing nothing. I log in occasionally. How's that? And I do that. Okay, guys, listen. Look, like I always say, listen. If you made money today, great job, guys. We'll be live tomorrow at 9:35, 9:40. Guys, we're gonna start a giveaway, cash giveaway. On my most recent post, you have to make a comment. I am going to, guys, someone inside Discord here offered it to somebody. His name was Jay. He offered a 1 month membership to the community, both pages to somebody. He's going to pay for it, he says. So we're going to give it away to one random person here within the next week. You need to make a comment on my most recent post. My most recent one, the one with the video that says 2026. Watch it. Hopefully that's not going to be you. Because time going to go by and time going to fly by. And then you're going to look back and you'll be like, damn, I wish I would have joined. That video's not a joke. She has been trying to copy my trades for the last week and a half, 2 weeks, and she had up $3,000 per account. Imagine if she had 20. Imagine she would have started a week and a half ago where she would be at. Now imagine, there's 3 months left in this week. Imagine if she did the same thing for the next 12 weeks, where she would be at times 5, 10, 20 accounts. And that's my point exactly. So you need to watch that video and make a comment. Say, hello, hi, I'm new here. Hey, it's my first day. Hey, just joined Discord. Hi, hello, hi, NQ, anything, because the bot's gonna pick someone from the comments, but don't spam it though, because it's only gonna choose from one person. So don't put W in the chat or W on the comment section 100 times thinking that you're gonna win. No, I'm gonna know. So don't do that. It's not gonna choose you extra. It's one account. And then we're just gonna give you away free access because someone else is paying for it. Why? Because he trades options and he's already super profitable. So he was like, man, I've been killing it, man. Can I help some other people? Guys, I promise you that's what you're gonna do. Because you're gonna understand that no matter what happens, the market's gonna do what it's gonna do regardless, so why not help other people? I was trying to explain it to people here, and now they're starting to see it. And AC was saying the same thing. AC was like, bro, when I get this payout, man, my life's gonna change. He was like, man, I wanna go feed the homeless. I was like, sure. He was like, can I help other people? I was like, yeah, let's do it. Let's get it done. So he's going to join the train too, and we're just going to start helping other people and bringing other people along. So that's what we're going to do. My most recent post, you got to make a comment, and then we're going to randomly choose somebody on stream. Just a comment. And you got to like all of the posts on my account. So like them, and then make a comment on my most recent video. The one that says 2026, that one. Just make a comment. It should all just take you like 30 seconds. If you're not inside
This is
Discord
on TikTok you want to do it on? Sorry.
Huh?
You want to do it on TikTok? Where you want to do the comment at?
Yeah, it's on TikTok.
Okay,
it's on
cool.
TikTok.
All right.
It's on
You know
TikTok.
my profile is
Yeah.
King. No,
Yeah, I know what it
shopping
is.
with your bro.
I know
Okay,
what it
you
is.
got it.
Yeah, and guys, listen. If you're already inside, listen, look, like if you're already inside Discord, this is what I'm gonna do. So like if you win it and if you're inside Discord, then I'll front it and then I'll just drop you some cash, or I'll add more, or I'll give you the equivalent for the Discord community, and then we will make sure that somebody that's not in here wins. So I'll front some more cash, because what I've noticed, guys, is guys, I've done the giveaways live every single time, so you guys know I'm not choosing a person. The bot chooses you. But every single person that has won the cash giveaways has been inside Discord. So this time I'm going to try and change that. So I'm assuming another guys. It's not a coincidence. It's just crazy. It's a crazy coincidence. It's crazy, guys. But I seriously think it has something to do with the universe. Like it's just choosing people with an abundance mindset that are trying to better their lives. So every single time someone that has tried to enter, that has won, has been inside Discord. But this time, if another person from Discord wins, then I'm gonna click the respin the wheel thing, and it's gonna choose another person. So we are gonna have one winner that's not in Discord from the comment section this time. But you can still participate though if you're inside Discord. So like if King Crypto wins, then I'm gonna just shoot him the cash, or I'm gonna just add it to his membership. Either way, whichever one you choose. So my most recent account, my most recent post. I'm gonna do that too once I take this payout. I'll give $100 free deposit giveaway too. Yeah, maybe not $100, but maybe just an account, or maybe $50 or so. Something simple to somebody. Something simple. Maybe give them some lunch. What is your Discord? I'm a newbie and wanting to learn. The Knowledge Community page link is inside my bio. It is $11 per month to understand how to trade, even if you don't even know anything. Like if you don't even know what a candlestick is, it will teach you. You just gotta watch the videos and start from there. The Knowledge Community page link is inside my bio. It is $11 per month or $28 every 90 days. The Discord is halfway down page one. I have it hidden on purpose, and I have it divided on purpose. Discord is $29 per month or $75 every 3 months. But I don't know if you've been hearing me talk. Someone was taking the same trades that I was taking, and she made $3,000, $200, and she's not even in here. But she was just practice trading because she's been trying to test me out for 3 weeks. And she said it herself earlier. She was like, "Yeah, I asked her. I don't know her. I asked her, but I see her screen name, and I said, "How's it been going for you?" And she was like, "It's been great. I I I haven't seen not one loss since I've been in here. This is insane." She was like, "I've never seen this before." She was like, "This is not like unlike anything that I've ever seen." Anyway, in any event, hold on. Hold on. In any event, yeah. Yeah, you can see it right here. Look, I screenshot it. For sure. I haven't seen a loss. Been great. Oh, this is Laura Farr. It's worth it. Click that link and get that billionaire mindset information, he says. And join up. But yeah, because none of these people are paid employees. They're not. Oh, she says, I don't know how to do anything, so I won't even know how to copy your trade. Okay. Well, good. Perfect. You'll know and you'll understand. But you need to, but this is good though. So don't try and mix and match stuff. You need to start afresh, and this is going to be everything that you need to know. You need to start on that page then. The link is inside my bio. It'll cost you, it'll give you 3 months worth of access for $28. You cannot beat that. That's insane. And you will learn and understand. Yeah, I'm a crystal. I don't know anything. Well, good. It's for you then. Knowledge community page. And if you want to further your understanding and stuff like that, Discord is in here for you. But she as Cole understands how to trade because she's been trying to piece it together on her own. She's not profitable. But she said, but she was copying it. And guys, a person that is not profitable copied my trades. And she said, it's been great since I've been copying you. You haven't lost. She's like, this is insane. She said on another post that I screenshotted. But it's the truth. I'm just being real with you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Anyway, but y'all can do whatever it is that y'all want to do. But we're gonna keep making money in here in printing nonstop. Like how I've been saying every single day. We're just gonna keep going. Ain't nothing gonna change. I'm just being honest with you. So you can do whatever it is that you want to do. But I know what we gonna do on up in here. Anyway, in any event, printing. Yeah. Anyway, in any event, guys, like how I always say, we're gonna be here tomorrow, 9:35, live in the morning, ready to go. If you join, you got to read that knowledge community page, page 1. Start on page 1. Start on page 2, the FEG playlist. When you do join Discord, you still have to familiarize yourself with Discord because Discord has a lot of things and the models that we're talking about. Backtest and study. You got to learn. This ain't an alert service. Don't be copying my trades. You got to learn. Well, why not learn to understand? All right. The knowledge community page link is inside my bio. How to join Discord is on halfway through page 1, but you still got to read a little bit and learn. You can't escape that. We have free classes on the weekend. I'm getting ready to send out a poll for everybody, and we will get started as far as that's concerned. Okay. If you made money today, great job. What happened? Notate it. Good job. If you lost money today, what happened again? Were you over leveraging? Were you over risking? Did you read the pre-market trading plan? Did you go against that? Did you try and long on this gap up at all-time highs on a gap fill Thursday? Did you do that? That's not advisable. That's not a smart thing to do. We called that out. So you don't want to do that. Secondly, if you blew up the account, you need to put it on ice. Paper trade. All right? Paper trade. You need to seek out the knowledge because nothing is going to change until you abandon a scarcity mindset and until you are willing to learn and further your understanding. Nothing will change because this market does not care if you learn or not. It's just going to keep taking your money. It is only going to change. It is only going to reward what it is showing and what it is doing. Are you going to align yourself with it within decent risk parameters? Anything else is hogwash. So you need a paper trade, demo trade, because there ain't no difference between demo trade and real money. Unless you're putting 500 million inside of an account and you're making 300,000 in 60 seconds and you lying to people to get them to sign up for a $5,000 a month course, which is why I started this community because those scammers, they damn near almost got me. But I couldn't afford to spend $5,000 a month to somebody, so I had to learn and lose hundreds of thousands of dollars by myself. But even then, though, they're teaching you things that 95% of other people are doing. That's why 95% of traders are failures, because they're trying to get different results than the guys. Stop and just think about this. They're trying to get different results than the other 95% of traders that are doing the same thing that are failing, doing those same things. But everyone thinks that they're immune. No, man, you're doing what other 90% of people are doing. That's why you're failing. Because you don't know what this market is doing. It's okay. Learn. I'm here now. And the proof is in the pudding from what we've seen. It's just that simple. So you can learn or you can give all your money away. But when you give all your money away, you still got to learn. So why not learn with money in your pocket? It'll be, you can learn without blowing up. But guys, listen, I'm going to close with this. Life is very, 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 very hard. So when I say this, I really mean this. And I always say this at the end of the day. All right? I mean this. Because people don't hear this all the time. Listen, I love you. I seriously do. I love every last one of you, okay? And whatever you're trying to accomplish in life, you will get it. I promise you will get it, okay? So I love you. Guys, some people are going to be inside Discord trading during Asia session. If you want to join them, sure, join them. I think Murdoch might hop on screen or something like that, and he'll share his screen.
Yeah, I'm going to get on there.
Yeah, Murdoch will be on here, and then Diego. So, like, if you want some trading ideas based off of what we know during Asia, we'll be in here doing that as well. But we're not going to be on TikTok. That's inside Discord.
Check the chat real quick. Look where I'm at right now.
We'll see you. Remember, guys.
Look where I'm at right now.
I love you. Oh, where you at?
Check the chat. Check the chat.
Oh, whoa. What's that?
Yeah.
What building is that?
I'm here. The one. The only one that matters at 9:30.
What building is that? Is that Wall Street?
That's the stock exchange. Yeah, I'm
That's
out
it.
here, I'm chilling outside. I'm
Guys,
about to go skate.
yeah, guys,
I want y'all to see this building, bro.
guys, he's over here at the New York Stock Exchange right now. That's dope.
I
Bro,
want
join
y'all
my
to know that we
Discord. Why
doing
would I join your
exactly
Discord for?
what they doing in there, bro. We stealing money every day, just like they do in there. Stay disciplined.
We
Stay
already in here
locked there.
making money hand over fist. I think we're okay as of right now. But good luck to you. Anyway, guys, he's over there at Wall Street. That's pretty dope. New York Stock Exchange. Pretty dope.
Yeah, we doing the
I want
same
to go.
thing.
I want to go. I
Good
want to go.
luck.
I want to go. All right, guys. Remember, I love you. Be safe. Peace. Guys, if anyone has any questions, DM me in Discord. Holla at me. If you got or TikTok, holla at me.